You know who else I have to bring up about nice guys?
Hey, yo, what's poppin', my G's?
A Cinderella story of a pop-off moment.
How y'all gangsters doing today?
47 points.
Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're feeling great.
Some familiar faces if you want to talk about OG.
Welcome back to another stream. We're gonna be watching the ALGS
Nocturno, who is
regional finals today.
And trying to slot in together with Sang and Cody.
I haven't really watched the Apex Pro Leagues and
these days? Not anymore.
almost ever.
He said,
Like I always just watch the highlights. I never watch it live.
No, apparently he was, dealing with some IRL
This is
stuff,
like maybe,
and now,
possibly, like my third or fourth time ever watching it live, but I never really watched the whole thing because it's so long. But we're gonna watch this whole thing. It's the NA side of the ALGS. The EU played earlier. I missed it, but we here for the NA. I'm NA anyway, so I seen some of these guys on my YouTube feed and stuff like that.
Across the four
Haven't really seen the EU guys unless
you know what's crazy too?
it's a clip with all the pros.
Like, we can't like talk about ESA,
but it's mostly the
like,
NA guys that pop up on my YouTube feed.
These two players who had played on Team Intel and Team Raze. I'm sorry.
So I know some of these guys' names.
How far we've gone within ALGS and to see all of our talented players mesh
So let's see.
together.
Let's see how the top of the top
when I think about Nocturno, I
handle
think
these
about,
Apex games.
That time when they had hit match point, Hot Tick was their coach. It was Team Liquid. They played low ball World Edge. It's
like, not gonna be a commentary style type watch party. We're just gonna watch the games.
They knew that the Loba team was liquid. Nowadays, though, you use the POI draft to your
What
advantage.
team is this? Nice
and looking
guys.
at the different compositions that you're exposed to in scrims to kind of predict and match the rotations that we've been
Turtle,
exposed
Sang,
to,
and Cody.
depending on where these zone pools are.
Interesting, like how many things that has changed since then, right? I mean, Jayhawk here talking, both Thai and Zipline Mafia came into regional finals in 20th place and managed to win match point to head to land. Insane. Yeah, it's a little crazy. So yeah, who's actually yeah, where's the let me bring up that stat real quick. Who is our 20th place team here today? Standings, where am I standings? It's Buckle Boys. Oh no, sorry, it was full 11. I'm looking at the, well, we played one game, I forget that. It was full 11, so if we want to keep that trend going, yeah, they'd be the
I don't really know anything about
out, I guess.
Yeah,
so many things
about the pro leagues, except it kind of works similar to rank.
You know how we were talking about central POIs
with KP and placement
sort
points.
of come back into vogue, and it was, you know.
And I think after you hit match point, you have to win the game.
Valued that and then took it to the next degree.
Like in order to win the day, once you hit match point, you have to win the actual game.
And make rotations even
your KP
faster,
don't matter.
So
you have to actually win the game.
Take that advantage and then wrench it up to 11.
It's just so much. There's so much history we have to talk about here, guys. And thank you so much.
Turn it down some because I feel like
this
is louder than me.
We're waiting to get set up here for game number 2. Once again, we are moving on to Olympus, and while we highlight what's at stake here for the teams that need to have a performance today, Genome, it's crazy to even think about some of these talented players
I shouldn't, right?
who may not even qualify for their first time at a LAN.
Yeah, that is scary to think about.
Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Really doesn't want that to be him. I mean, he got to Sweden. He didn't quite play at Sweden.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, qualifying. Still, you got to give it to him, I suppose. But.
Alrighty, well, while we get everything set up here, Genome, and while we reminisce just a little bit, everybody, thank you so much for your patience. We're gonna go to a quick break, and when we come right out of it, we got game number 2 on the horizon.
What's up, everybody? I'm Tank, and this is your ALGS Top 5 Plays of the Week. Kicking off your top 5, we're going to Elite Sports Zone, Dig Vibes. On the Bangalore, with some elite play. Fields back for his squad.
I can see you.
Smokes out. They're holding outside a circle here, trying to pick up some extra kills.
You can play life if you want.
And just a laser beam attached to my man's head. 1, 2, easy peasy. I mean, one of the smoothest team wipes you're gonna see. At number 4, we're gonna head over to Sleep Theory. On the Octane, with the jump pad, to the sky, Sentinel kickflip connects, wingman, cracks.
So it seemed like there's a long break in between games.
Yes, tuck them in and
So
put them to bed. Your number 3 play of the week.
we might just play some
sliding into a
Apex
fight.
ourselves
Edges
while we wait
circle.
for the next game.
Gonna have to peel back, getting tagged up pretty heavily here, but he's got a Kraber.
I might be the worst player ever.
2 pushing, naked 1, flip to the alternator. Slides back out to regroup, and that's a clean double from one of the best in the business. At number 2, we head over to Jaren, who's in a bit of a pinch. Team's down, 1v3, looking for the dub. Can he take his team to the promised land? Through the portal, here they come, the push is on. He hits his first knock. R99 clean for his second knock. He makes it a 1v1, here we go. He's got a tick of health left. Oh, and he does it. Pack your bags, my friend, you're heading to Clutch City. Your ALGS top play of the week, and this is one of my favorites of all time. We've got Nerdy, and my man is all-out assault. He knows no retreat, no surrender. Teammates are down, pushes forward to get his first knock. Throws a nitro gate out, and you think, oh, looks like he's retreating. No, my man's setting a trap. Pulls not only himself back, but his teammates back, and he laid down the ult. Pops one up to the sky, second knock. Nerdy taking these kids to school, and now he's just got a 1v1 left. And no, he's not going anywhere. No hesitation like the attack titan. Power slides through the ult to pick up the team wipe. Bonus clip, honorable mention from a good friend of the show, Caution. On the Pathfinder, right off the zipline, Sentinel kickflip. Styling on him in a 1v1. That'll wrap up your top 5. I hope you enjoyed, and
All right,
thank
Apex,
you for submitting your
I
clips.
opened
on
up the
Split
game.
But don't stop. No, we'll be back next split, so please keep sending in your clips, all of them. Your best, your funniest,
So
your
when
goofiest, your quirkiest
the next
clips.
match is
Send
over,
them all. Send everything.
we'll get a
You might
match
find
in
yourself on an ALGS
before the
top
next
5
game
plays of the
starts.
week. Remember, I'm Tank, and to check out more of me, head over to @TheTankTV on all socials, and we will see you next split with some more ALGS top 5 plays of the week.
Welcome back, everyone. We missed you. Hope you guys missed us, and we're missing out on wanting the second game to get over here, Gino, because as everything gets set up, regional finals, man, I mean, time has just been flying by. I miss being alongside you and the rest
Oh,
of
it's
the
not higher
crew
than
to
1080?
watch all the great action that we have here for Apex.
Yeah, look, we had some pretty sick games over in EMEA. Man, that Oirain Axel moment from, what was it, like game 1? That had me going right from the start.
Crypto was banned for match 2.
Immediately. And we're getting some similar...
And they on
fun
Backshot
over
Heaven
here
Olympus.
In Americas, of course, Olympus. It's coming up. I swear, we're finding the button. Just give me a
Yeah,
sec.
Castro, start the game. Where TSM?
Sick
We're
match,
finding-
6
we're finding the
matches.
button now. All right, we got Olympus coming out on the other side of this, guys. And of course, it's important for us to highlight the double E district going into match 3 and 4, which is why we even saw some EMEA teams prioritize their POI draft on E district.
I miss
so that
E,
way they can
man.
Try to capitalize and convert it into sponging up more points before we see.
I hope next
match point. But it's
the
been
next split
very
of the
tight
season,
of a
E District
competition
comes
after
back.
only one game alone, Genome, as we reiterate and watch back.
It's
on
probably
the
gonna be
POI
World's
draft
Edge,
right now
though.
for Olympus.
Yeah, so we talked a little bit about it before. You know, we've got teams like Sentinels who've been performing very well. They went for one of the earliest picks. As you can see, not a amount of, you know, a lot of priority put here on Olympus. But Sentinels went with a 23rd pick to take out Summers University. And we've seen, you know, quite a few zones pull down into that southeastern quadrant, and that gives them a bit of priority over there. You've also got a little bit of a run up to the Phase Runner, which of course is that giant void tunnel that runs through the middle of Olympus, and it means you can very quickly rotate either left or right. You know, a lot of rift zones we saw earlier in the split. That certainly gives you a chance to jump in, get out of the portal, and just land in whatever building is free.
Yeah, and also you get the advantage of like the survey beacon that some teams who may not have that information.
Wait, it say pick.
Maybe
Do they get to pick where they want to land?
Have a ring console too, and seeing how some of these zone pools have worked against a lot of these teams too, whether it be on Storm.
It's not just random, they get to pick where they want to land.
Trek, which is why we see Valkyrie most commonly banned in these game 2s, but it could be a little different, like we saw how it kind of shifted away after game number 4, I believe, Genome, over in EMEA, based off of their scrim results too.
Yeah, I mean,
out of all these teams' names, the only team I recognize
legend bands
is Liquid,
the scrims, what I'm expecting,
Ninjas in Pajamas,
an Axel ban here in game 2. That's
and
what
Falcons.
we've seen mostly. It's been Crypto, Axel, Alta, Watson, and then it starts to get a little messier after that, but probably Maggie once we get to game 5. Of course, we will have a minimum of 6 games here.
I don't know any of those.
Even if someone
those
manages
other
to
orgs.
take it out earlier than that, Vicky, we do play out the 6 games just so that the other teams get a chance to sort of fairly sort themselves out.
But like I was saying, I don't really watch the pro league stuff. Only thing I watch
in the series, and therefore
pro gaming wise was the PUBG ones.
You have to consider not only do you qualify for playoffs,
I like the PUBG ones. That's where I know
and by some I mean that very loosely,
Team Liquid
because,
from.
First place gets to walk away with 20.
Maybe Ninjas in Pajamas
so
too.
You want to be able to also secure not only that.
Maybe
first
that's
place
why I
spot,
know
which is
that-
very closely contested
that
by
org.
NIP. But if you really think about it on paper,
I'm not
the
sure
difference
though.
between first and second place, Genome, is 5K.
And Falcons,
That's
I know
a
because
$5,000 mistake that some of
it was
these
a big
teams
deal
make that
when
could kinda,
Hal
like,
left
squeeze through if
TSM
NIP starts ramping up too.
to join Falcons. I think.
You gonna put a dollar figure on it like that?
Yeah, that's the FGC way.
So that's the only reason why I know
Talking about
Falcon
because
team.
The money matches, but it's not going to be a money match when we take a look at. I mean, it actually is if you think about it. But if you take a look at some of our highlights for game number 1, yeah, literally though, because mistakes like this, it's what could cause you not only land, which could secure not only more of a legacy for a great team, but then
Like I recognize some of the people names, but I don't know the organizations at all.
We get to see some of these teams too having to forcefully rotate over on that south side of zone.
Okay, I just had an idea. Jayhawk, if you're out there listening, next video, if we have the downfall of CRT, we need that com from the end there of Phonies where he's like, what just happened? But then like you reverb it and you it plays like fire. It's like, what just happened? and then we roll all the clips of them not making land. Anyway, I'm not saying that's gonna happen yet. I'm just saying it would make a good video if it does.
And you know what? And then when they do make it, you get that, and then you put a crown over the fedora phony picture instead. There you go, Jayhawk. We got you on the free content right here.
We missed the first
Also,
game though.
everybody, if you guys
This was the
enjoyed
first game
Jayhawk's
here.
tweet, also, don't forget to tweet at us at Play Apex Esports. We love to hear your thoughts, especially when you guys get to share your clips with us too, as you saw in our little break of a highlight. And we get to see more of these highlights too from JD Gaming. A big story here for Floating, as we've reiterated so many times too. But it's been difficult.
We could
with some
definitely get a
these
match
teams.
or two in
It's
of
hard to see it where Genome,
Apex.
you
I didn't know it
holding
was
the
this long. I
high
thought it was
position
like after that
with
2-minute
the
timer.
advantage into some of
I
these
thought the game was
fights.
gonna start
You
right
know,
after that.
Sometimes in the ultra poor that puts you on that low ground. Sometimes you gotta try to take the fight here, but is it worth it here? As we take also a look at Floating stats just after that first game.
4 kills. Nice little start out there for him. Actually, I'm very surprised. Team kill percentage, 67%. As far as I understand it, that's referring to the kill participation.
31 in 30, 30, 31 in.
2/3 of his.
Shouldn't it say 31st?
Either way, I mean, we're seeing
Team kill
most
percentage,
players sit
67%.
up around, like, I think 80%
Team third
kill
overall,
participation.
31 in.
If that is the same stat when we're looking at the sort of high-performing players on highly coordinated teams that tend to push together. So yeah, look, it's only been 1 game, but he's got quite the damage differential there after 1.
All right, taking a look at the Split 1 playoffs for the teams who have already qualified Genome across multiple different regions. You were talking to us a little bit about APAC North and South just earlier in EMEA, and we, of course, welcome more teams within the EMEA side of things. I love being able to see, too, of course, with America's having 12 slots plus that Pro League winner. It's crazy to see already the talent that we're going to have shaping up our land.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to Dog Red. I didn't really get a chance to talk about them before, but in APAC South, they had an absolute banger day. They didn't win, but they actually came in second with the most points, and they lost in the final 3v3, I believe it was, against DC.
It's a lot of downtime in between games.
So like they got so close to doing like, you know, sort of the Cinderella story, but second place was like mathematically so unlikely for them to make it through, but they actually did in the end. So yeah, just pure grit out from those guys to get through. And I think I also heard they changed their IGL like 2 weeks before the regional finals as well. So Killer Pos, absolute veteran of the scene. Sort of like Alrelali a little bit in that, you know, loves to change input every now and then. And yeah, he's back at LAN. Good to see him.
Yeah, and you know what, kind of goes hand in hand. You know, if you're stressing out any of your wrist muscles here too, trying to find an input that works out for you, and being able to be flexible is important. Oh, to my eyes this evening,
Olympio.
we're seeing the flyby. We are getting into the action. Everybody, thank you so much once again for your patience. Trust me, we want to see the action just like you. And sorry, I must have misplaced my button, or my dog Matcha may have taken it with her when she was doing her airplane ears after she just opened the door to say hi to me. As we take a look at the series results thus far and where it stands, Team Vision just won game number 1 as a quick reminder. Flat coming into the second place finish there too, right behind them. But now we get into Olympus, a change of scenery before we also dive into game 3, where it will be E-District, Gino.
Yeah, don't make me go bring up that find my tweet from like, yeah, I think before the first day of play, where I was going big. I said I
Dinos landed at his start
on
this.
Team Vision this split. Zach Mazer, I love how he's playing so far this split. I feel like he's ironed out some of the kinks that you know, led to some of those Mazer moments in times of old.
It's great comms too, and trying to find these rotates as well. But you know, while we also take a look at Dinos and a player that I've actually had within my own games, we talked a little bit about it in the interview. I want to throw it over to Jay Future, where he actually talks about their recent poor performance from the team and how it could go hand in hand with some difficult scrims and a poor mindset.
We got a little bit too egotistical, and we kind of stopped trying in scrims. A lot of like hope going on when scrim plays happen, you know. And I'm trying to get my team to like more focus on like, it doesn't matter what the scrim quality is, it doesn't matter what stupid plays that people are making. As long as we just gotta be focused on winning the game and getting better every scrim day. So once we can do that, once we can have like that Imperial Howl mentality, you just like know what go but up.
That Imperial Howl mentality. I liked the accountability that we're also hearing from Jay Future, and knowing, okay, we got a little bit too comfortable and we're not at the top yet, so there's no reason to get too comfortable like that. So we got to stay consistent, especially like when you have certain end zones that could be easily won and falling apart. Yanya, we got AG Global stepping up to the plate. Vamonos. With the 3 friends here now going to be able to move up and see.
GK got 2 down. I think I see it in the feed.
Because this is another team where we know that these guys have been together. Kind of
no, only one person dead, so they only got 1 down.
Like, oh, you know what? Let's run it back all over again, because
other guy must have got revived.
And even with
oh, he's down.
They've been able
he's
to
not fully dead.
Find themselves back in their stride. But what people don't really realize, you know, I feel like that when you take a step back, even if there's been some time that you haven't played,
they out of here.
If it's been so long, as Dropped is about to get dropped, by the way, here.
Yo, Gibby is fast as hell, man.
Well together, especially when the metas change.
Back in
yeah, he's out of here.
Come on, man. You
he's out of here.
The wound there.
Oh, come on. You know how it is. Never.
Striders.
Never.
Poor Striders. That's how it is. Anyway. Look, we got.
He's fast, but he can't run from Axel.
Get involved in this. They see a stray key on. No, sorry, a stray dropped out here, and they do get that finish. So between the two of them, there we go. The Red Bull first strike will take down GK, and Team Liquid now have Dinos. We just heard from them. They're coming out of Terminal, and Team Liquid, do they know that they're there? We see Zero taking the pole.
Oh, he's done. He's done.
No shot. That is so unfortunate. I mean, at least they have Panic that's still alive to remotely get the banner, but we saw the rotate. That was perfect comms from you, Genome. You called it out. You saw them moving up through Terminal side. They find Sykes next. It's not like you can even think about getting a res right there. Yeah, good luck with that.
I don't think it's replicators in this either. So you have to grab banners.
Hopefully you can get this next banner if you haven't gone too far, as again, the altar stays alive and could at least remotely grab the banner.
I thought the other members were close enough to be able to hear if dinos were on, but perhaps they were outside the terminal. Maybe they weren't actually inside it. Maybe it was an Apex audio moment. I don't know. Either way, it has absolutely scuttled Team Liquid's plans here in game 2, and this is, of course, after they only got, what, 1 point in the first game?
Yeah, it was a pretty rough first game for them too. They were one of the teams that ended up falling in the second half. They got 1 point and they fell in 12th place with no KP.
One thing I'm noticing is a lot of people is taking long range and SMG
as we're getting set up with more teams
or a Hemlock and some type of SMG.
Similar zone that we literally just saw in EMEA on Olympus.
Got triple take here.
It was over by Sommers,
triple take R9. The other guy had Hemlock R9. Other guy had longbow R9, I think, or longbow ulti. I forgot already.
Predicting it pulling on the outskirts of Icarus, where we have seen it shift over to that south western side, where Sentinels are kind of treading on that border where they could clear out that rotate. If AG Global as well as Nice Guys and Dinos don't
Hemlock R9
in that direction.
Yeah, I guess the question is, do we see a zone similar to the one we just saw in the EMEA region?
Longbow R9.
Yeah, as you say, something maybe even a little more westerly than
Nice Guy is eliminated.
Nice Guys. Well, that's certainly not going to help them on their quest for first. It is number 1 or bust today for those guys.
Imagine the pressure, though. AG Global, they've been putting in the work. Actually ran into Nizul in one of my other games here, and it's nice to be able to see how they've been able to keep their hands warmed while other teams now make their way through Terminal. Buckle Boys and Revival. Revival just kind of calling it quits here. They do not like the contention because they could expect a team to come in from behind them, and with Team Liquid getting that reset or attempting to at the very least, they could be on the horizon of
surprised we're not seeing a bunch of REs.
Looking behind them, as well as Buckle Boys, not kind of deterring from their position to try to gate.
He got both banners back.
Want that ring console information
with Ultra.
Terminal. Oh, they're coming back.
Look at the rat. Look at the rat. Riley's there. Do they know he's there? There's no Sia.
They don't.
They don't see him. Oh my god! No, he just saw. He saw the angle. He saw the angle.
Run! I didn't know Apex was a horror game. Yo, they dipped so fast. They saw a toe of the Watson and said, "We gotta get out of here." Yeah, definitely do not take that jump tower. You would get destroyed. Instead, at this point, they just have to start navigating away and backpedal to getting through the choke, maybe through the double portal, up on the high ground. Surprisingly, there isn't a team gatekeeping any of the teams that could possibly come out of Hammond on that side, but it's also not a favorable position to rotate from.
Whatever team just left, I think it was a Revival team that was about to get some back shots, man.
Oh,
there's somebody right behind him.
I mean, Team Liquid, they just want to make it to zone, man. Please, someone let them through, and now they're going to Gravity Engine. They're probably going to run into JD Gaming. Oh god! And you know, I'll tell you something else, Vicky.
Godlike team is
I have noticed about JDG and
they playing a slow game
so well this split is particularly.
But you can only stay in the ring for 5 minutes now.
Fights, right? They'll be in these positions where they're
so they can't take too long.
Console, trying to get that zone 3, zone 4 information. Someone else will run into them there.
Look at all the teams inside the next safe zone.
Largely off the off the back of floating, and how much damage he is able to put out if you you know, don't rein him in.
Yeah, it's scary, right? Because it's like it goes in again too with why we were expecting the Valkyrie from getting banned, and she's not, because it's actually a tie between Watson and Axel, who are the 2 most picked legends in this game, and that could also mean that
there we go.
Out of this want to utilize the Valkyrie later on. As we move on to these,
everybody so far had an R9.
It could be on E-District. We called her the human UAV for a reason. Once you get that perk and you get the scan through the walls to see where you want to land, so that way we don't have those Hail Mary dives that we have before in some of the fights in our very first game. So while they plan their next move and how they want to rotate, they may actually, I was going to say, cut back. They see Revival actually still on the choke side. Let's jump into a listening with Team Liquid.
Yeah, they gotta slide down. Close right? Purple armor.
No one's on that south. I'm getting from south.
Pick a deep, pick him in. We'll choke here. Okay. You can slide him.
Yes,
they gonna get his ass.
I got him close. Look what doing?
Yeah, I'm getting pings.
They blew armor down that choke.
We had pings on this.
Inside the room.
We have to hard power the team behind us. See where they go.
Yeah,
Yeah, find over there, guys.
One down.
I'm going for the knee.
Come roof. Yeah, I'll have one to you, okay?
They have to run.
Cool, fuck you.
Gonna cover you the best I can.
Stand in the left side, fight.
21, 120 on the altar. I thought you meant the altar portal. Yeah.
Okay. Are they actually fighting again?
Good, I'm not.
There was one knock, and I don't know if they just ran away or what.
No one's on the left side,
I'm
though.
backing up.
One definitely got knocked on one of these.
Yeah. I should be behind
I'm
this.
fine, terminal side, guys.
No, you just check.
I can't. They're literally standing on the.
I felt like I was hearing voices in my head. The double comms real quick here too of frantic comms of I believe CRT who were
I went
on
back
the
in time a
outskirts
little
of
bit.
that.
Vicky.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, Jen and Zero back together, as it
Right,
should
yeah.
be. Let's get the Aussies, man. Like, is this Nation Cup already? I thought that was later in the year. Okay, yeah, all right.
No, yeah, right. And Team Liquid, though, I do like the decision of what we saw right there. They don't want to get finished, so they took the portal play just in case if they need to recall them. They have the altar portal right there on the outskirts of Hammond Labs, just so that way they could regroup together. But that wasn't even necessary, right? Because they get the res, they come right back together
Oh
to
my
the
God.
portal. But Revival haven't left them alone. I just have to say, as the zone's closing in, this fight.
Oh, they came back.
Done. And Sykes wants revenge, is out for blood. And if you want to take that fight, you got to deal with Team Liquid on the other side as Revival
looking for it.
fall. Oh, and
See,
it's the third
they're
party that we
pushing
were
to the
expecting.
edge of zone. Yeah, here we go. They're going up here. They've seen this.
Uh-oh.
They know exactly
Uh-oh.
where they are. They are just completely. Really?
They just got lucky.
Back?
Wow.
They had them penned in. They're literally ticking the thermite right now.
Maybe it's because
It was getting
know that
sniped
they're
at from
still
Grow
in a team
Towers.
holding choke. It is Rock. Yeah, Rock is looking at them. They did look in that direction before pushing, but it's important to highlight that CRT don't have an altar. They don't have a portal that they could go back to. They only have the Axle and the Nitro Gate. So if you overextend on this fight, you lose out on your spot that could give you a better rotate. Is that fight worth fighting for when you went down, second to last in our first game?
All the teams in the safe zone are gonna die.
That's fascinating that they didn't.
They are gonna die.
It felt like that was free KP, honestly. Maybe
17 teams left.
would have pushed in behind them and then taken out Crazy Thieves. Maybe that's the case, but I don't know. In situations like that, the more decisive you are, the higher the chance that you can just pull that off.
The godlike team
You know,
just
without
Valko'd
doing
it.
that, what are Crazy Thieves left with? Like a tough rotation into zone.
They definitely
without
just
the
burned
KP
out.
that they could have got otherwise.
Sure, but it kind of also showcases like how safe they want to play, right? Just a little bit of fear here, sitting on the edges of their seats as they want to keep this going, where they want to build up that cushion. Maybe if they had a way better match number one, they could have afforded to take that fight here. Godlike get eliminated in your feed, and this is the fight that we were expecting, the pile up, because Crazy
Godlike
now
was the
back
team that
the
was
other
on
side
Grow
of the
Towers just now.
do hold the choke. Easily NIP and JD Gaming could
Sykes about to get
harass
smoked.
them, and Liquid are now in their line of sight. They're
They
starting
all
to
about to get
system zone.
smoked.
They're getting pinged from the left as well. You see drills for drills. There's that snipe, as we were calling it. Curve was going to be the one picking that up with the wingman.
Yep.
for free.
Oh my
In this
God.
economy, we absolutely take those. Team Liquid get eliminated, but this was the hell rotate that we were expecting once we saw the zone closing in. Unfortunately for Liquid, Revival were just keeping them there hostage. That's why CRT didn't want to try to overextend, and now their backs are kind of against
What team
the
is
wall,
this
safely
ROC
at the
team?
very
Rock
least
or whatever
on
it
this
is?
side of the choke. And if they want
They
to fight
next,
back,
man.
they can take a bit of zone
Do they have an
and
Axle?
go in from the other side of the rat, but other teams have now made their
'Cause they
place inside
watching
that
them.
battle zone, and teams that could look in this direction after hearing that fight are Buckle Boys.
Yeah, they're definitely the gatekeepers right now between all of those teams that were, just sort of struggling to make it in. Crazy Thieves, Rock. Team Falcons is sitting up there.
He's coming in with the big
He is
14 damage.
Hitting north side of the zone right now. JDG as well. And it's
Oh, he got one.
Nemesis that gets stuck in the middle here in the building.
The 14 squads left, and a lot of these teams now just trying to fight for picking up not only this KP genome, but also for them to have that advantage. Sentinel's even playing on the edge.
They killed one. The ROC team, one of them died. Somebody just got respawned.
After surprisingly
On the
coming
box,
out
I'm
in a
guessing.
very tough
Either
choke,
they are right
and
there.
NIP were looking at them. Again, we saw it in the feed with Curve having that wingman. Rock Cersei's gonna
Uh-oh.
pick up Curve immediately right
Uh-oh.
after I said this.
You don't have a drill?
Also
No,
gets
no
taken
drill. 2
out.
seconds on drill.
And Bane now is wanting to try to extend here and force it back away from the kickstart.
Oh my god. Somehow Doesn't get taken down after that. Dodges it well.
They made it in, bro. They killed him. They killed him.
Here, and Kurev, unfortunately, scooting a little too low to the ground and will go down to the ring. CRT as well. What did we say? It was a curse rotation. How were they meant to get out of there? Maybe should have played for the KP in the end, but Team Vision always in the smart spot. They're the ones in zone right now, putting the pressure down and doing some damage. Surely this kickstart nets them some kills.
And Rocket eliminated too. They at least did pick up 4 KP in all that chaos, so it was definitely worth it for them.
You gotta crawl it back down here.
In 12th place. You talk about crazy thieves, they only got that 1 point now. Team Nemesis are the next to get eliminated. This was a pile of coming out of Somers University. All these teams that had predicted this zone to shift slightly to that north side. Now pulling exactly to
There's only 8 teams left.
Over on top of AG Global, who made the rotate over here on the outskirts of where Dinos is also sitting in position. Team Falcons with
Hal is dead.
Are also trying to stay alive. They were lacking points in that first.
They out of here.
Multi now gets a beam. Even with a double tap on the alternator, it's a beam and a dream because now the third party is among us.
Jelly, you next.
Lacking is the right word.
Dropping nades on them.
To their names after 2 games is Team Falcon. Meanwhile, Team Vision sitting pretty in first. 27. Shopify Rebellion now coming to the fore. 5 kills for them so far in this game, but they've still got so many teams ahead to push out. They clear some, but still.
The team in a little building back here, sitting pretty.
Dinos are looking on as a duo. They've got 2 ahead, trying to keep people from reaching the next ring, while the other one anchors at the back.
And look at this positioning when you have the Gibby available. While there's so many of these teammates now trying to hold that split positioning, as you mentioned, Team Vision
I don't think people know about them yet.
as well. Looking at Shopify, Sentinels, and JD Gaming right underneath them. JD Gaming.
Nobody keep an eye on them.
Team Vision gets overzealous though. They can find themselves getting wrapped up from behind. Shopify though fully sent it now as an opportunity when this is just game 2. You want to soak up all these points. It's not just
everybody
winning,
did.
It's about getting the KP. Shopify Rebellion.
Both teams died there.
And Vision are looking to extend their lead. Your match 1 winners.
Oh, they see him. They see him now in that building.
But super importantly, the team goes down first. They manage and make sure that they finish their kills before they die, and they end up with 9 kills. Could be important when it comes time to get above that 50-point threshold. The closest to it right
Watson
now
going
is
crazy.
Vision, and they are looking to go.
They about to pull up on them.
Further, they won the first game. Could they do it again here and go back to back?
That would be insane.
They got 2 down. This team in the building got to push him.
They're farming, but it's only up to Zach.
Nah, he's out of here.
Down and he cannot get to cover in time. They shut him down.
3v3.
Third place finish is nothing to scoff at, especially when you are so close to match points. We have to tally everything here, and it's our final 2 squads here. AG versus Dino, full 3-on-3.
AG Global, they were the fast movers. They got into this bike shed way before everyone else took to the southern part of the zone. It has paid massive dividends, you can see, not in terms of kills, but damn sure in terms of placement points. But now, with Purple Arbor at least, you know, they didn't do so little.
Gibby pulling up.
Blues, they're gonna run it at Dinos.
Oh, Yanya. Oh, that looks a little funky right there. Jay Future just immediately turned on to him, but it's a trade-up from both sides. Even Finezo looking behind him now.
It's a 3v1.
You won't get those health bars anymore to try to get them once you get out of line of sight. And then you get the reset for
GG.
Scoop up the dub. AG Global coming out of Bonsai with that quick rotate onto Somers University.
I told you that team in the building. They sitting pretty.
And you just see in those sketchy end games there how good a Newcastle can be. You can be in the thick of it, in a firefight, and you can get the res off. And
They had that building on lockdown. Nobody knew they was in there until the last few teams, and all they had to do was clean up.
It's a really quick way to get back into the fight and put pressure on the other team. The Dinos go extinct, but hey, second's not too bad.
That's how you make some fossil fuel, because they're definitely fueling up here if you're looking at the way that they're literally ramping up, Gino, because let me tell you, Nizul just went crazy there. I mean, he got 5 KP on the Valkyrie, and goes back to what we're talking about, highlighting this team, looking at their rotates, the way that they've been able to step up together, refine that synergy.
Without Newcastle
First
Gibby.
place, 7 KP, but you also also mention teams like Shopify that got a good amount of KP themselves, because once you get to those 50 points, that is the first goal. The next one in a separate game has to be the win. And if you could showcase that you could at least convert a lot of these zone
3 teams got
into
0
a
points this
win,
game.
you could easily be contested as that regional final.
This round, I should say.
As we mentioned, SR picking up the 9 kills is a pretty good effort from them. Pushed them up into 6th spot. Of course, they I think they won their last match day, right?
Crazy Thieves in last place.
To a position where it was looking a little bit shakier early in
And
this
before I
split,
started
but they
stream,
worked things out and,
they were saying how they have to win. They have to
won this
either have to
regional
win this,
finals last
or they
year.
have to have an amazing day in order to make it to land. And it ain't looking like it.
It's been great action to jump from Storm Point over into Olympus, but we have even more to go when it comes to E District. And if you guys,
All right, we're gonna play some
how you watch the ALGS,
play some games real
guess
quick
what?
while I wait
We're
for that.
excited to announce our new multi-view experience. Make sure you guys follow multiple player POVs alongside the main broadcast while you get dedicated HUD overlays. You can even draw on them too, get some information, listen to the comms of these players, and take some notes for your own gameplay. So
Oh, we got Storm Point. I can still hear the stream in my ear, so once the game start back up, we'll just get back to him. I was gonna play Conduit. I'll play Advantage. I thought we played all 10 games we needed to play yesterday. We only played 9.
No dead weight. Give full gas.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. You know, it should be fall master. Falling's most of it.
It'd be a good idea to land here, diba?
We going to Cascades, baby.
Strategy-wise, this is a good spot. It'd be a good idea to land
Let's
here.
land here. I swallowed a bug.
Conduit and Vantage kind of sound the same. So every time she pinged, it sounded like Vantage.
Scoping out the angles over there.
Homeboy broke off one up top. Greatest tool ever opened in my life.
Put a nitro gate down. Speed out. Someone got first blood. And that someone was not me. Go here. Moving is a good idea.
Did he pick up the light ammo? No, he just did.
We're already inside the next ring. Time to find a good perch. I've made my weapon even weaponier.
Charging shields. I've enhanced my weapon.
Oh!
Hope they suck at it.
Go here. Sending further. Placing a nitro gate. We will not let up the gas. Off their shields.
No way I lose that. He ran! Oh, there's another guy behind him. 146 instantly. My teammate was shooting him in the back too. I really can't believe I just lost that fight. Bang was just 75 health. 77 if you count her actual health. She just had a blue armor. I could play Maggie now though.
I got the need for speed.
Big days are coming for us.
Syndicate's gonna regret letting Mad Maggie off her leash.
This is your champion.
I'm currently at the top of my game. Get it?
When Maggie says jump, you say down whose throat?
Everybody already jumped out? Nobody? One team.
Shotgun arsenal here. Sweet as. First blood. Oh, that takes me back. Weapons enhanced. Maggie's incense. Let's go. Kia ora, beautiful.
I think I hear him, my dude.
We're all inside the ring.
Oh my goodness. Only seen one team, but apparently it's more than one. Just got destroyed.
Oi, chose my upgrade.
This round started super fast. The match already started.
We're already inside the ring? Damn, I could have used a good run.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Go out, watch out.
Oh, that's got a kick!
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Care package over there. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Seen a lot of people jump out this way. Trying to go find fights so we can either die or get the game over with so we can get back to the show. Oh, I see a Valk team. Are they gonna land on me? No. Where is everybody? They all jumped out early. Oh, it's only 7 teams. Everybody probably already dead.
Hit the ejector seat.
Target over there.
Hey, mira, we got some enemies right here.
Maggie with the speed boost from Octane and the shotgun. I feel like I'm zooming.
I've been downed.
Medic just died instantly to that Hemlick.
Yo, cracked an enemy. Faster, faster, faster. Yo!
Spot an enemy
extra.
over there.
Hit the ejector seat. Charging on my shield. I'm down.
Hunted an enemy. Far mean. Using a Phoenix kit.
Papa Phoenix. That probably will reload for me.
This way, let's go. Enemies reviving over here.
Okay, we died.
I hope for your sake that
Look how busy it already is. The teams who are outside of it, Godlike Esports, no surprise, they're running baby comp. That's what they do. They take their time. They'll get to purples. They'll get there when they get there.
Only one team died. We didn't miss too much.
Falcons, Buckle Boys are the only teams outside of zone at the moment, but Buckle Boys have just snuck in.
One of the important areas is here on the kind of south or east side of the map where Revival are currently holding. They are struggling to get through, and I think a lot of teams are going to find the same way. Falcons and NIP need to make a decision here, because if you try and go for a big old wrap around the side, you will struggle. You're going to get caught in a choke. So instead, you have to go for something a little bit more direct, which isn't going to be comfortable, but if you do it right, manage to force your way through, you'll actually be in a better spot to find yourself in here for the late game.
Also, the Humber zones, like we saw a little bit earlier on today, they can have some pretty violent pulls to the north or the south, which can put some teams in good positions that maybe previously thought they might not have been in the best. So waiting for that late game, waiting for that zone is going to be very interesting to see if some teams do try and do that. Teams like Nice Guys and Huss, who are playing on that west side right now, that you're taking a look at. As we see on our POV right now, Huss.
We on E, man. One of my favorite maps. Stormpoint and E District might be my 2 favorite maps.
For now, it's friendly.
It always feels that way when it's in the early games. It's a little bit more friendly, not as much pressure on the
E
line.
District just so different than the other maps, you know what I'm saying?
Just to fire a drill through their curtains, but alas, you know, I've had some risky neighbours. They do some dodgy things next door. But when we get to the later games, that's when the nerves start to kick in a little bit more for some of these teams. But these early games, you have to capitalise on them. When there isn't as much nerves, get some big points totals on the board.
Well, this is interesting. This is Falcons and Ninjas in Pajamas, probably both trying to play for a little bit of information here. Nice drill coming in from Vayne. Going to force one player back. So this is a little bit of a scrap at the moment. And with Zone 2 closing, I'm going to have to see how this fight takes place and who is going to be the victor of it. Let's jump into the
Somebody down low. Do you see him? He's seen him. Oh, he's done. He done.
I'm sorry. Yeah, broke them out. You have optics ults? They had Jets. Only in the building alone. 50, correct. Okay, walking out. One in here. Okay, I don't have any ults. Okay, want me to pop your optics ults and just show? Yeah, do it. Okay, I cannot pop them yet. No, 100 on
Hit him 86 with the nade.
What is he?
Hal's dead. Oh, he lucky he fell all the way down. He about to get his ass though.
I'm selling.
I'm popping optics ults. Please ult. Yeah, please ult. I'm popping both optics ults.
I'm surging.
So, on right side. 200 me. I'm sorry? Yeah, I'm scanning them right here low.
Watch him slow.
Q on us. Can't play birds on us. I have scanning 3. I'm going back a little bit. Give us a second. What's the one again? Straight side. I'm scanning them. Ult in. I'm picking behind them.
Dead.
Crack one. I'm picking the Q. I'm fighting. Okay, scanning. Maggie one. Maggie literally one. On your back. I got hit by 5.
If he didn't hit that fence, he gets out of there.
Just trying to get out if he
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
He almost 3v1'd them.
They died too.
And then they died.
Well, that fight went on so long, all we are left with is Falcons and NIP death boxes inside of the zone. That has not worked out for either team, Dan.
Bizarre. I mean, the call was get out if you can, but just so confident in his own ability, and he took Falcons down with him. Frustrating for both sides, I'm sure, because there was an opportunity.
Oh, he's
both
out of here.
technically could have survived. Falcons probably would have let him get away so they could stay alive and pretty. Speaking of being alive, the dinos get extinct, and Team Liquid are going to be able to stay in this one, get back, and probably res panic back up to a 3. All right, let's take a look back at the map once more. Look at Flat, by the way. Crazy Thieves and Flat are going to have a really good position to be able to be in this end game. But Liquid at Old Town right now, depending on where they try and go, if they can get into this spot kind of here, then they will be able to compete with Crazy Thieves for the late game and probably avoid a lot of the oncoming traffic that's going to arrive later on.
Yeah, I think Liquid will look to play that late game, and it's probably where the zone is going to be pulling. So Liquid are going to be in a very, very good position. Like you say, Crazy Thieves also going to be able to hold out a lot of the traffic coming in from the northern side of Humber.
Excuse me. This team right here, AG Global,
through each other to get anywhere near this
it seemed like their game plan is to rotate late. They did it last game too.
Notably godlike, they'll probably be able to find some sort of playable space in towards the back of the Humber zone. But elsewhere, AG Global, there might be an evac play for them from height. No Valkyrie in the composition for them. They're going to have to just try and find a more traditional route over the top of the wall in front of them.
And how about the journey for this team? You know, they break up. Suddenly they try something new, and then they go back to the tried and tested roster that you're witnessing on your screen, and it just seems like they needed that chemistry back on themselves once more. And they looked, like I said, impressive in scrims. They've looked great so far today. I think they are one of my favorites to potentially take regional finals, and it really would be just one of those situations where you have to trust in history and chemistry.
Yeah, chemistry, a very underrated thing. Just how players naturally interact with each other, whether it be in team fights or communication-wise, whatever it might be. One team who does have very good chemistry, and certainly a, shall we say, a penchant for this particular composition is going to be godlike.
They posting up in his back corner here.
Good. Flying into zone. They managed to land as well. They don't get hit by any CQs, which cancel all of those abilities.
They're going to have people on top of them, though.
Set up a center zone right in the middle of where they need to be.
Yeah, I actually like that position from Godlike, because not only are they going to be in the next zone, but there's potential they can be gatekeepers and pick up quite a bit of KP from the teams that are going to arrive from that northwest side. That being said, they are going to continue to have to move south. Look where Liquid are. This is what I was saying earlier, what we mentioned. Liquid in one of the best positions. Now they just need to make themselves big and don't allow Crazy Thieves to be able to take that spot away from them.
I wonder if it's going to be that really strange zone that we saw in EMEA a few weeks ago, where it actually pulls onto that back building, onto the shop, where essentially one team wins. I wonder if that's still in play, or if it's going to be something a little bit different. Crazy Thieves now making their rotation towards the back of the zone. This is a position which is going to be pretty good. Don't have a lot of defensive characters outside of the Watson to put up any fake cover, so it's going to be playing around the gen most likely for them. But Hoss playing a little bit split from them at the moment, just trying to see if he can scout out the rest of the lobby and what their moves are going to be. But now we're going to see Shopify Rebellion, who are forced to fight. This is the busy side of zone, and some good shots coming in from Quayful, followed up by that riot drill. That wingman is connecting in a way that it needs to for Shopify Rebellion to survive here.
This is the Buckle Boys on the other side of this one, arriving from the north, and Shopify Rebellion should be in prime position to clean this one up comfortably. The real question is, can you actually get away and survive? It's an attempt at a cheeky res, but now Shopify Rebellion will punish and delete. Easy as that. Buckle Boys out in 16th. No
Watson almost died.
for them. As now we're down to our last 15. But just as they win this one, Shopify Rebellion, suddenly they're going to be under fire. Zone is coming in, and there's a lot of teams that are looking their way.
And this is the other side of the zone, and this is the teams who, these are the teams who are now going to have to move. The pullback didn't favor them. So
where's the AG team? Are they still alive?
Down to the south, trying to wrap around towards Team Liquid's position. Liquid, all they have to do really now is watch their round.
They the late rotate. Yeah, they alive. I see the name in the background.
The lobby will be in front of them, but for Haas, it's a much
they the late rotators.
Track forward. Zach Mays is going to get a knock on 2 knocked from GK.
They playing down low.
For them to at least take a little bit of space, but being on blue shields at this point in the game is very tough, as JD Gaming will be eliminated. A very good game 1, but not so much hit. GK will be next.
Oh my goodness.
GK full vision under a little bit of fire, but they do have the high ground. Alas, it is not within this zone, so they do need to sneak around just to the other side. But
you see, people gonna be looking down on top of them.
I said I like the spot from from Godlike, but Shopify Rebellion jump right on top of them here.
1v1. Inside of the knockdowns, Zainu's going to get right drilled. He has to use his void passage to get back behind
Dead.
the last player. He wins it, but that will be the end of both teams' games.
They traded, man.
Was rattling around in there, and it did a huge amount of damage. Sentinels back on your screen. We saw them at the start of the game. But
Commentator said he liked that position. I personally didn't like that position just because people got the overhead on them.
This is one of these teams that are right on the bubble, the cusp of potentially not making EWC, and Sentinel's trying to secure that for them, really. Fund the last remaining player here. Should be able to get a res. It looks like the last remaining player from Nemesis has just dipped. Oh, and you get killed. Okay. Senna gonna survive until now.
Fun's gonna go 1v3, 1v2 maybe, as Monsoon will
they dead.
up, and Mon does have that PK, but they get nuked behind that wall. That's gonna be the end of them Sentinels.
That Maggie ball crazy.
In the final moments, the CRT now under a little bit of
Jim
pressure
Burton almost
themselves,
died.
trying to work
Dead.
their way towards zone, and look at the space.
He got that battery off just in time.
ROC will be out next. We're down to just 6 squads.
Oh, he's still dead.
This is a callback right from where we looked at it almost 5 to 10 minutes ago. Liquid have created so much space here. They bullied any chance of Crazy Thieves wrapping in behind them, and they own the entire zone. No one is even touching this next circle right now. You are going to see AG Global, who are going to arrive from the north a little bit, so Liquid do need to be aware of that. They forced Crazy Thieves away, but now they need to group up. You don't want to get isolated.
AG Global inside of zone as well. So it's a fantastic rotation from them, and now they're going to be neighbors with Team Liquid. So Liquid have had to give up a little bit of space, had to give up what might be the priority shop to be holding in this endgame. Other teams still alive, by the way. Huss, full 3-man. Crazy Thieves managed to get back up to a 3 as well.
Jen is back alive.
And Nice Guys and Revival, they're fighting on the north side of zone to try and be the last survivors from this side. Nocturnal trying to pop the bat. He's got an L-Star in the back pocket as well as a G7 Scouts, and the man is dressed in red. And if you know anything about being dressed in red recently, you'll know that it wins you titles.
Worst thing, this would be a very different final circle without Alter, by the way. There's so many walls, so many rooms that people are going to be playing. Elsewhere on the north, Nice Guys versus Revival. AG Global just looking
Putting through on his own was wild.
Them to peek, to prod, and get involved before getting back into that hidey hole, as Nice Guys will be eliminated, as we're down now to our last 5 here. The circle is going to be closest to Liquid. It is worth noting that, but again, Alter changes everything here, because suddenly your safety, your security has to be protected by fences, so your Watson player, a lot of responsibility on them too.
Oh, AG Global, one player does get knocked. Liquid don't want to send this for now, though. Revival will be eliminated. That's the last remaining members of the teams on the north
teams
side.
left.
Is now everybody in the lobby is a full 3-man. You have AG, you have Huss, you have Crazy Thieves, and Liquid in our endgame.
And Liquid, they've done so well up to this point. They would have been licking their lips at the prospect of getting into this final circle, but now you've got to make it count from here. You've got to show why you worked so hard at creating all this space and getting into arguably the best position in the final circle. Yes, it can definitely be countered by someone if they are brave enough to try and push you, but then they probably throw their own game. So it's all about patience.
CRT in a good spot because everybody else is in position to fight each other, and they just chilling.
Across the board, you've got a Maggie, you've got an Alter, and you have
And he died to the G.
Out of my mouth, everybody is playing the same composition, so it's going to be about hitting your shots. It's going to be about playing around the abilities. You know the other teams.
He got back up.
CRT just lost 1, by the way. Should be a res opportunity potentially. It was the scout in the hands of Zero that got that knock. And if they continue to put out damage here, Team Liquid, they will force CRT when they have to push to be weakened to the point where it should be a comfortable fight. They've also got AG Global.
Yeah, everybody looking at him now.
As well, he's got himself a scout as well.
I mean, it should be Liquid versus AG Global in this final fight if they play this one correctly. Crazy Thieves are going to be somewhat isolated here in their position. Huss also are in a difficult spot as they rotate.
Yeah, all 3 teams looking at him.
Again, as you said, a lot of it is going to come down to hitting your shots, but also when do you use your Maggie drill, for example? When do you get a portal out? Is there a position you can take? Can your Watson players create space for you and get that gen down?
I mean, the gen is down. CRT somehow are still alive here, and they're actually going to be in longer now than Huss. So Huss will have to make the play. And that's a scary proposition for Team Liquid, because they are closest to Team Liquid. Yanya will actually go and manage to pick up... Excuse me, Yanya...
Jenna got a full hill.
He did go down. He gets Boy back in. They will be able to get the res. CRT now walk up behind that van and that wall. The fences start to go down, and now leaving is difficult. And this was the worry here for Liquid, as Huss will send it onto them. But they manage to hold. They take down Huss.
They managed to hold it. Now they just need to try and get that crawl over. But Crazy Thieves will...
CRT is down.
Here's the last 2. We knew it would happen.
a 1v2.
Last player alive is going to be hit behind the two knockdown shields. They're going to swing onto it. AG Global cannot hold up the line, and Team Liquid
Look at take the
will
dub.
be champions of game number 2. That was expertly navigated by them.
Yeah, right.
Give me a second to go feed Beastie.
Southern side of
Be
the
right back.
zone, they made sure they made themselves big. They bullied Crazy Thieves away throughout the entirety of that game. And then once everyone else started to join them, once it got congested in the area, they picked a building, and boy did they pick right. It was a bit 50-50, I will say, but they were able to get the priority building, and in the end it was the two that had the buildings that got into that engagement. But in particular, it was surviving against Hut. Being able to keep 2 up was so important in that fight.
Yeah, really, really important. I mean, Huss only had one play in that situation. Try and in through the wall, try and get some damage down, but they got the Watson fences where they needed to be. They won that fight without taking too much damage. And a CRT and AG Global fought on the other side. It was Liquid who were able to stay the healthiest and close out the 2v1. AKP alongside the 12 plates of points, a 20-point game for them, but also a 20-point game for AG Global. Shopify, by the way, 9 KP for them, even though they only managed 1 placement point, still double digits for them.
It does now put All Gamers Global in a touching distance situation away from that threshold. They're now 10 points off of it, if my math is correct. But we've already seen some of these teams who have the early starts, they fade away a little bit. Can AGG keep up this pace? For Liquid, though, it puts them right back into the mix. Boy, did they need that one. As we take a look at the overalls, they jump up 11 places into 5th position, but it is AG Global at 40 points, the closest to our match point threshold.
10 points away, AG Global, and very, very doable, as it is for Team Vision in this next game as well. They need 14 points to hit match point. The rest probably still chasing outside of an inspirational points performance in one game to cross match point. So AG Global and Team Vision certainly setting the pace here early on, Dan.
Yeah, setting the pace, and can they...
3 games left in the finals. See if we can get a game in. We might only be able to get 1, because you try to do 2 and the game's already started.
Swimming in stim and ready to win.
I wasn't always a wolf. I had to make these claws. Let's get some blood
Let's
on these
roll up.
veins.
Introducing your champion.
Anyone want to take me out? Come find me.
I'm Jump Master. You'll never see the end of the road when you're traveling with me.
Cascade again.
Yamaya! Yamanawa Nui!
You should have people coming here this time, though. Yeah, we do.
Field, an enemy landed near me.
Salvo stomp, baby. Come here. I can't. It wasn't letting me.
Enemy kill.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
Come on, Dead by Daylight? No, I'm on the right one. It wasn't letting me execute.
Egg here. Enemy here. Mess him up. Say hi. That
Kill him.
shield is cracked. Gives a sec. Recharging my shield. Upgrade chosen. Who's ready to die?
I'm going in. Yo, cracked an enemy. It's shot.
Oh my goodness.
Down that one.
Killed an egg. Healing up.
I'm down.
Your lucky day.
Got you.
We're already inside the next ring. There better be some good loot around here.
It's your lucky day.
Got you.
Shield is cracked.
Recharging my shield.
Charging on my
There's more than one.
grenade out.
Drilled ripping through. Egg here. By a crowd crossing wall. Recharging the shield, Fuzzy.
I cracked an enemy shield.
What was I hitting for so long?
Reloading.
Fire in the hole.
Healing. Aramite. Everything is carpite.
Go bother them. That's gonna kill somebody.
Hit the ejector seat.
Another squad's popping in to say hi. Another squad's cutting in. Gives a sec. Recharging my shield.
Half toast, half the roast. Throw it hard stuff.
Come with me. Over here. Let's do some shopping.
Oh no, there's another squad. Must go faster.
Grenade.
Charging on my shields.
Took down an
I'm down. They're shooting. I actually got hit.
I grabbed an enemy shield.
Missed everything on that octane. That Mirage.
killed an enemy.
Champion eliminated.
Reloading. Looks like we killed
Healing.
the champion.
Aramite. Everything is carpite.
Come on, I still need you.
Nap time's over.
Bad guy there.
Oh,
It's go time.
where'd that come from?
Enemy there. About time, eh?
See if we got a helmet in there.
Where did all my ammo go? Gotta find more.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas. Hit the ejector seat. Throw it hard. Taking fire. Grenade out.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Shield is cracked.
Someone's out there.
Eat here. You fellas know the drill.
No, there's another squad.
Squad's attacking.
I'm down.
What was gonna get him? What got him? Oh, give me bombs.
Come on, compadre, get up.
No, let Lobo get me.
Charging up my shields. We've got company.
Oh. That's why I'm supposed to let Lobo get me, bro. That's why Lobo was supposed to grab me. Oh, man. Octane killed me, bro.
And be the first team to have the chance of winning the entirety of these regional
Octane legit killed me by not letting Lobo grab me.
District will now take place. As now allowed to remind myself, this is how things are looking at the moment. AG Global and Team Vision, the two teams who are within striking distance of that match point threshold. 50 points is what you need as a reminder before you can win the tournament. So for Shopify Rebellion, Flat Team Liquid, who won the
So you need 50 points to hit match point.
well. You can take those out
So can it end before the 6 games?
And that's what it's about sometimes, applying the pressure. You don't want to allow teams to be too comfortable at the top and get 1 or 2 chances of like freebies basically of winning the entire thing. So you really want to be making sure you put your best foot forward here. I'm excited for this next game though because we have no altar. You saw how important altar was in that final circle, being able to dip in and out of those buildings. In
No altar, no crypto, no axle.
Utilized her so successfully of exiting the building, applying pressure onto Crazy Thieves, and then going right back into it and making sure that it could stay alive. But no altar this time.
So no altar on ED. We're going to have to see a little bit of a change up in the compositions. We'll have to see who is going to be slotting in to take the place of altar. And by the looks of things, we've got a lot more Wraith in the lobby down. Certainly a huge uppick in Wraith.
Yeah, 17 to be precise, but not bannable. It's going to be Watson at 18 picks, which is actually going to be banned going into this next one. Now, JD Gaming, we had a little chat with them beforehand. You saw what Floating can do, and Naughty's been bigging up his teammate as well.
I think our teamwork has been the highlight of our team so far, and our ability to mesh so well together within such a short time frame. We picked up Floating about like sort of a month before Pro League started, and you know, Floating brings so much to the table as a player and as a teammate inside and outside of the game. You know, just last week he hit a really crazy like 1v3 to clutch the game up, and it continued our game, you know, to where we can make more plays after that. He is, you know, at the highest starting point I've ever seen in my 6 years of competing. And, you know, we're just a big, like, you know, powerhouse right now with teamwork, I think. And that's what is separating us from other teams.
Reminds me of a similar story from many years ago of the gentleman that we had on the halftime show, Snipe Down. Just kind of made a name for himself out of nowhere, then all of a sudden exploded when given the opportunity. And I tell you what, championships weren't far behind. One thing that isn't far behind is the zone down. It's exactly the same almost as what we saw in the previous game, probably pulling even more south towards Old Town. So Crazy Thieves have a chance again at having some great prior on this zone. They do have a console as well.
Yeah, hopefully this time they get in a better position quicker than Liquid, who are going to be moving, of course, from Street Market, which, just seeing that, I mean, we have to emphasize how impressive a rotation it was in that previous game for Liquid, denying the likes of Crazy Thieves from being able to get into that spot for the final circle. Now, Nice Guys have lost 1, but maybe they can save things here utilizing that portal.
Well, it's Crazy Thieves who are extending to see if they can finish off these kills. Phony's going to have a little bit of a peek. Has to be careful, though. There's numerous players and teams firing down on him. And luckily, he is on Wraith and managed to jump back into the void to keep himself alive. But that was a little bit of a scary moment. When they pushed that, I was a little bit concerned with the traffic that was building up and the lack of Evo that has been gathered so far to get them up onto a, shall we say, a little bit of a fighting level. Only 2 white armors. But also with the passive buff here, of course, on the Watson, essentially has blue. So Crazy Thieves are going to have to give that one up. It looks like Nice Guys will survive. Player will be reset as well, and everybody is going to take a little bit of a breath here. But early moments that were a little bit scary for both teams.
Yeah, and just to go back to Naughty as well, I was chatting with Jayhawk. Naughty's impressive run as an IGL right from year 5 through to year 6. I mean, if we look back at year 5's placements from match days, 2nd, 12th, 9th, 14th, 6th, 5th, then 2nd in the regional finals, and then into year 6, 5th, 6th, 2nd, 13th, 1st, and 6th. Like, that is quite a run for an IGL to be performing at that level, at the very tippy top of Apex Legends. So we'll have to see whether that carries on here into regional finals.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty elite, right? And I think it's been interesting. It's been very notable to watch his progression as well. I think that taking over an IGL role is not easy. And I think there's a lot of experience you have to gather in the moment on match days. And a lot of IGLs will be able to get you to a top 10. But it's from top 10 onwards that the IGLs really make their money, in my personal opinion. And I think the Naughty's had to put himself in some positions where they failed a few times. Oh, speaking of which, Albrelelli is failing on his reposition here with the portal, as there's already a Sentinels team inside one of those shops. But you have to learn from the experiences, Dan, and I think you've got to give him credit for sticking to it as well, sticking to his guns, learning from those mistakes, and coming back stronger every time.
And also just, you know, being able to rebuild and trust in new players, but then being able to build chemistry with them as well. Chemistry was the key word we were talking about previously when we were talking about AGG. Well, it's just the same for every team involved. Now, Team Liquid, they did win the previous on their rotation all the way through on the southern side. This time, they're going to have to reconsider things, but they might be caught out on their return journey to try and get Panic back into the game, because Huss are right around this corner.
Yeah, and I'm going to maybe have to rely on a portal here from 0, or maybe just the cannon will do it. That'll create quite a bit of distance, but Huss are still looking at them, and that landing might be a little bit awkward for them. Should be safe by the looks of things to escape for now, though. They will be able to just reset, but not an easier game. Not an as easy a game, excuse me, as we saw in the previous one for Liquid. They're going to have to rethink this.
Yeah, as a duo as well, which is the scary thing for them. I mean, maybe they can return later and do a Deathbox res, because, I don't know, it's certainly going to be tough. We'll have to follow their journey as they move through.
They're out. They should be able to reset, I think, yes.
You think?
Yeah, they'll be able to craft somewhere.
Well, the rest of the teams have been able to find a home here in this southern side. Huss are going to be kind of in that similar position that Team Liquid found themselves in before, but because they are a little bit later than Liquid have been able to arrive last game, there's just too many teams in front of them, so they might just have to retreat and sacrifice their position a
lot of triple takes, a lot of long
We're
balls.
not going to be playing for first place right now. We're just going to wait.
Not really seeing the Peter.
I think it's something a little bit more predictable as well for our teams as well. The fact that all of the back of
Oh, there are replicators.
From the first ring scan from ring console will kind of give away that it's pulling right deep in towards Old Town. A lot of the teams last time, you saw, you know, Crazy Thieves went into Humbert thinking it was going to be a Humbert zone and it pulled back. I think for everybody else, you can see how...
Oh, I can see him on the map.
Old Town is in comparison to Humbert in the previous game. So for Team Liquid,
I wasn't seeing them before. That's why I thought it was no replicators.
In the previous game, having had...
I see the one at Energy Bank. That's it.
They probably would have thought it was going into Humbert.
That's all I see.
It would have worked for them. This time, it's just too busy to force their way in.
Yeah, and
oh, it was one up at Galleria.
Huss said, look, we're not going to wait around for this one, and Liquid comes straight back in. But now, this move here is just going to be such an obvious one. Huss are going to be there and waiting. There's too many teams, so Liquid might have to reconsider and go for a little bit of a wrap around this side, and then maybe hold this wall and hope that the zone transitions to the west.
I thought it was no replicators because every time they showed the map, I didn't see it, and when people was running around, I didn't see any.
It's certainly not going to be comfortable for Liquid at all. And that just shows when your rotation is slowed down on set, it makes the game so difficult.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, all of the teams that overtake you, you got to think it's not just teams overtaking you. Think about gunpowder that's looking at you from zone. If you arrive late, it's not one team, it's like 6 or 7 guns, 8, 9, 10, 11, however many it might be, that can just cause so much damage. And one little misstep and the game's over. Simple as that. Team Falcons up to purples. They're going to have a tough rotate into this zone as well, having to move all the way across E-District from their POI that they dropped at. So for them, I think they want to move to Shipyard, maybe look to hit the ring console and the UAV to find out where these players are going to be and where the zone is going to be going next. And if they can do that, that will at least give them a little bit more information than the rest of the lobby has.
Yeah, I think they had a bunch of arguments already. It's only been, what, 3 games?
Being on that southwest side, so Falcons are going to use what they can to gain said information. It'll be interesting to see if they
in all 3 games they die fast.
Kind of went through that bridge area and now do find themselves on the west side. But for now, Falcons, it's been a pretty quiet day. Only the 6 points. They certainly need to have
only 6
game
points
if they want to give themselves a chance of winning the entirety of the regional finals.
Tell you what, the zone has pulled a little bit away from Old Town. Looking like it is potentially pulling a little bit away, and all of a sudden, teams who are in Humber might have a little bit of a smile on their face. Ninjas in pajamas on our screen right now. A 75 from that wingman can change the game completely, and this is isolated outside of zone. This is AG Global on the other side of this. NIP, thanks to Kurev, managed to get something out of their last previous isolated fight against Falcons in the previous game. They hope for a little bit better this time around, but Yanya with a spray onto Kurev is going to give AG Global a little bit of an advantage here.
Good use of the portal just to make sure you avoid that wrecking ball as well that was bouncing back towards you. There's a little bit of a scary moment shortly, but it doesn't look like NIP are going to overcommit to this one, and certainly with JD Gaming, as you say, on the other side.
That's what I mean. That wrecking ball should have hit Wraith, man.
They turn around, and JD are going to be able to actually catch one.
Yeah, they're going to be pinching him right now, and JDG
You don't see that guy?
collapse onto the remaining.
No way he didn't see that guy. Oh, that's his teammate. Okay.
Yanya is there as well. Not he just kind of scouting around, see if he can find a few KP. It looked like the portal did come down from Yanya though to escape at least one of his down teammates and bring them back for a potential res. But it's NIP who are essentially the ones who are struggling most in this. Kurev is down as well, and this could be the end of NIP's game with only one still on their feet.
Looks like the last player has been able to portal behind AG Global, and they're not really too worried about it because they have to focus on actually getting into this zone before they're tagged up immediately. But in the end, NIP do get eliminated, so they will fall in 20th. Finally, we see a team eliminated here as we're about to get to round 2 closed. But AG, actually, they are heavily pushing towards
That's the first team down? God damn.
And trying to find a more solid place to hold to try and combat this one.
And I think AG are just going to give this one up. The fight and the rotate has been won by JDG here, who are now deep inside of zone. You can see that AG are now going to set up inside of that shop. They will be safe. On the outside of the zone...
Oh my god, look at the bottom of the safe zone.
Look at the zone pull! This is where Crazy Thieves thought it was going in the previous game. The rest of the lobby, a little bit of recency bias, is like, this has got to be Old Town again. Well, it's not. It's pulling out towards the open ground over at Humber.
Keep an eye on Bucker Boys up here, by the way. They could go for the rotate of all rotates and try and hit a...
They can go all the way around.
And compete with AG Global. But that fight that we were previously seeing, AG Global versus JD Gaming, we know it's going to be a big one now. Because whoever wins it, if they can guarantee...
Like that's what they're doing.
It puts them in
Bucker Boys up top.
Again, it's AG
they about to wrap all the way around.
For them to get to the match point threshold.
It's going to be interesting to see what Godlike do here, by the way, as well.
To the east side, it's looking like...
Comp at the moment, and if they can hit the man scan right now and they can hit the survey beacon, then they will be able to see that there's a lot of space in zone open that they can Valcop straight into if they wanted to. So very interesting to see what happens now in Old Town, where all of these teams are stacked up on top of each other, because there's not going to be many who will be able to leave with the amount of teams that are sharing buildings at this point down who all have to move.
And how many times do we say it? Like, it's so important to move at the correct time, but it's almost impossible to plan for it. It's a big risk at times. If you move too early, you get focused. If you move too late, you're going to get focused as well. You have to find that perfect time right in the middle of it all. When
somebody just got hit with a Kraber.
And you just silently drift past everyone. And a lot of that can come down to these Wraith portals. We're going to have 17 of them in the game, so there's a lot of portals to be had.
You saw Vision there on your screen. They've managed to walk their way in towards the zone. Zero, having got his teammates back up and panicked back into the game, has found himself a Kraber as well. Did see one shot in the kill feed. He's got a Wopsy, a previous teammate in front of him, as well as...
He can't peek because he's scanned.
And Zero has to retreat here, but one shot and the infinite ammo Kraber could change everything here for Liquid.
And you've got to remember, a lot of these teams don't know where this zone is going just yet. We're going to wait 15 more seconds before they get that realization, and then it's going to be panic stations and trying to work out where you're going to move instead. Anyone who was able to hit any sort of beacon a little bit earlier and hit a ring console, they do find themselves in a bit of here as Revival start to arrive, and they do eliminate the last remaining pieces of flat.
Waiting for this, and you can now see the zone pull. Everybody in the lobby now knows, and now everybody has to plan what that next move is going to be. And one of the things we were talking about when we were kind of prepping for today, and with the
oh my goodness,
it's difficult to make your way in unless you.
Oh my goodness.
IGL on the man on your screen is just that, not just with his brain, but the brawn is on show as well with that Kraber.
And it is go, go, go. You've got to try and push up onto this, not necessarily just to get the KP, but to take advantage of a gap for positioning here for Liquid.
Oh, one went down.
On their rotation as well. Panic
Oh my goodness.
Hero goes through, he goes down as well.
Oh no, all the damage was done and Sykes is just left on his own, left on an island. So many teams just firing down onto that position, and for Sykes, he's left extremely.
That's why it's so hard to push, because these teams are everywhere. So many teams left alive.
It's one of those situations.
And every time you move, it's like a 95% chance somebody watching you.
Hit those Kraber shots, and then it's ripped away from them immediately. Now we check in with Falcons, who are going to try and do a similar thing here, force their way through the middle. But Shopify Rebellion survived, which is another important factor off the back of all of that. Now, Team Falcons, 19th position, 6 points. Let's go into a listening and see what Hal has to say.
Take the photo in tight. I'm not gonna lie, they're ran away. Okay. Ready? Okay. Yeah. Come. Okay. Don't put him right next to us, right next to us. Can you see your height?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to board. I'm
Uh-oh.
Lots of come to me, actually. I'm trying, I'm running. Come to me. Trying. I'm looking over you, I'm trying to look over you. I'm dead. Just keep running, I'm looking over you. Just keep crawling, it's fine. I'm batting. Keep crawling, I got you. Yeah, I'm batting. Keep crawling. I'm looking for you. Crawling. Keep crawling. Skating. Res down. Can you res in? No? We got lay down.
Uh-oh.
I think we're fine, we're 5 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm sitting. Get Jen? Yeah. Thank you, Slim. Solo Maggie West. I'm med kidding, guys. I'm healing. He's like one then. One! Getting shot from building, east.
He's dead.
We're good here, just chill on me. I'm popping optic cell for Jen.
That nade gonna kill him. Nade didn't kill him.
Like safe on me. On me. You're safest on me. Can we go zipline? When we have the chance? Ready to go zipline. We were actually safe here. We're gonna go zipline.
Okay, I'm following.
Coming. We're peeking us from building. I'm healing. I'm skating. 110. Come zipline. Come.
Crossing. Going second.
Yeah, we're safe here for now.
Going to put a Jen here.
Okay. Get the buildings. We're getting drilled.
Oh, we can't live there because of drill.
Yeah. We're good on us. There's shots right now. I'm talking about. Get hot.
Uh-oh, a nade right here is gonna do crazy damage.
Well, they're just about surviving here, Falcons. They will be able to get Jen down in the next few moments. You heard the comms coming in from Guild, who went down initially, but Imperial outputting damage just kept them safe enough and kept the teams away from them. Godlike and Dinos.
There's a portal already.
Out of the lobby as all of a sudden it is thinning out here. Shopify Rebellion underneath them as another portal goes down now from Hell.
Oh, such an impressive rotation here from Falcons as they find themselves into the next zone. They get Jen, they get into one of the few buildings that are still in this next circle, and they are going to be able to be here for quite some time. There's about 6 of the other teams that are all going to have to move in from this western side. AG Global.
This is why the double drill is better than the big drill.
Actually, the third team who are going to be favorites here.
Everybody picks the big drill,
Those 3 teams competing in the final circle,
but
maybe including
I'll give you a few scenarios.
who are still alive on this high.
You drill once, you find some information, and you see that somebody's low, but they get away. But Maggie, you can see you got hit scan, so once you hit somebody, you can see where they go. And if you get them low, that second drill can kill them. Another example, you know somebody's behind cover, you shoot your drill don't go through actually. So you use the second one to try to get in a different position to actually go through. I give you another example. You get one person to one, he's behind cover, you shoot your drill, your teammates get another person to one, you have a second drill. You can get that guy too. It's the double drill is just better in so many ways than the big drill. It doesn't do more damage, it's just a bigger spread. Oh my god, he peeked to his death.
And that's going to be a finishing touch coming in from Hal, who's looking for the rest of the KP here. One player still alive, it's Sorcerer in that corner, but Hal doesn't want to
oh my goodness.
give away a death. Should be able to be rest here.
They got him.
Should be and will be. Hesitation at the moment just because of that angle was not good, but I think you are going to be able to convert it this time. By the way, Liquid were able to get into zone via a portal, so they're still alive in this last 7. But keep an eye on AG Global and Vision because they are the 2 teams closest to converting here.
Last circle was 7 teams alive.
AG Global 5 points away, and Team Vision 8 points away from it. Very doable.
It's very, very doable for both these teams, especially with the position that AG Global have.
Okay, this guy got the double drill.
Points to go alongside it should get the job done for AG Global. Vision now taking a little bit of damage up on that high ground from the missile swarm coming in from the Valkyrie, but the miracle.
He dropped the Kraber.
Liquid, who won the previous game. Sykes needs a lot of
Oh no, he died. That's why. He got respawned, so no Kraber.
I was going to say they've been able to get pretty central, but they lost players on the way, and now they will be fully eliminated as we're down to 6. Falcons still watching over the likes of Liquid and Shopify Rebellion and JD Gaming, who are all squished together at the moment.
There's nowhere to go.
AG Global holding space as well as Team Vision.
Oh, Peekaboo Zyder, you've got Yanya above you. 1 HP is all that Yanya has. Nearzo is healthy and should be good enough to get Jaguares back onto his feet. Koifel trying to get behind the knockdown shield here for Shopify Rebellion. Zap's going to be
That's Cyril going crazy, man.
Panic and Zero combining together. Shopify Rebellion will fall, but here comes Falcons now, moving out to clean up these final pieces as AG Global peek over the fence.
Everyone trying to create space with these fences at the moment. AG Global in touching distance of that match point threshold. They just want to convert
Watson just crouched.
that pushes them that one step closer now as we're into the top 4.
He's out of here.
Now they do it. 51 points for AG Global, the first team to hit match point as Liquid and Falcons will drop. And surprise, surprise, it's now Team Vision's go. They need one single point as Lota jumps up to the high ground and absolutely shreds the team who's up there.
Vision have to
GG.
Also Vision also crossed the match point threshold. There was a chance if they had lost that fight, they would have been so close at 49. But our two teams in that final fight both crossed the 50-point threshold.
Why did the R9 sing for Lota in that final moment? The climb up, they hit fire, and every bullet hit a body. And Team Vision will win here in match number 4. E-District is their playground, and they are on to match point. The two teams coming, is this who are closest, Dan? Are the two teams who hit it?
And, you know, two impressive teams as well. Two teams who could very much convert this in 5 or 6. That's what's scary for the rest of this lobby. When you look at how good they've been at IGLing throughout this entire season, the amount of wins they've been able to find as well, I'd be concerned if I was in the rest of these teams.
Yeah, I think there's going to be certainly teams looking for Vision.
They got 19 points that game.
As we go into this next game, JD Gaming, they managed to put 10 points on the board. Falcons with 13, the first time we've seen some light from them. And you have to say, Liquid, for the positions they were in, not only once, but twice in that game, will be very happy to come out of it with 7 points.
This is very concerning for those teams who are kind of below the bubble as well. When
Yeah, CRT putting up another big 0.
Rock, the likes of Crazy
They ain't
the likes
legit
of
dead
Team
last.
Nemesis, who are just on the cusp. Now you start to see teams getting onto match point threshold. Now you start to see teams maybe ripping your chances of LAN away. This is terrifying, but we have to give credit where it is due. For both AG Global and Team Vision, they've looked phenomenal so far, and they definitely deserve to be on the match point.
Yeah, no arguments from my side at all. I mean, both teams have been the standouts in the lobby so far, both with wins, both with great consistent performances, and both, I think, just playing the game a very, very simple way that is being very well executed, especially
Jember and cursed him.
getting to those end
He said, I'm never not going to make land.
You can't argue with anyone else being close to them at the moment. The question is now, can they convert?
You know what they say. Never say never.
That is the age-old question, isn't it? And when you look at the success that both these
Looks like you ain't
IGLs
making
have
it
had
this year,
throughout
my
the
guy.
season, and we can run into the stats. I'm sure Gino will run into them a little bit more as we go into 5 and 6. But yes, I do believe that both of these teams have a fantastic chance at converting here, and the rest of the lobby is now going to have to try and hunt them down. We've mentioned how difficult it can be to spot some of these teams.
Now all they have to do is win one game.
More than 2,
I'm pretty
and you
sure.
have to try and track them, but you really got to do something here by making sure that you
The
don't
two
allow
teams
these
at match
two
point,
incredible IGLs and teams and winning this all. In
they
5 or
win the
6.
game.
Yeah, it
It's
could
over.
be a very quick day, but we've said that before. And one thing that everybody here is going to enjoy, as well as the Apex Legends that's going on, is of course the Twitch drops. You can grab yourself a couple of packs just by watching the streams today with some of the co-streamers. Everybody has the opportunity to watch 15 minutes, connect your EA and Twitch account, and then you can redeem. And I tell you what, Dan, I saved one.
You saved a pack!
I saved one. I have, if anybody knows me, I have absolutely zero control on these kind of things, okay? I saved one pack to open right now. Now I need everybody who's in the chat, wherever you are, in your home, in your car, that you shouldn't be watching in your car unless it's stationary, wherever you're watching, everybody chant with me. Heirloom.
Heirloom. Heirloom. Heirloom. Heirloom. Heirloom.
Nigga, you ain't getting no heirloom.
Heirloom. Heirloom. Heirloom. Heirloom. Heirloom. Oh.
That's about right. That's what I deserve.
Well, there's always next stream.
There's always next stream. I've got 2 more to pick up. I'll be back. Don't worry, you're not getting rid of me that easily. I'll be back.
Bye.
Memory's a terrible thing.
You know damn well you ain't getting no heirloom shards. They don't exist.
It's showtime. Back home, they call me Salvo's middle finger.
Next heirloom shards I get,
Introducing your
I'm gonna have to save them again just in case Mackie heirloom finally come out. I really wanted these tonsils, man. I couldn't not get them.
When Maggie says jump, you say down whose throat?
It's just a bad dream. It'll be over soon.
Cascade gonna be popping again.
Slice of heaven this time we tear it apart.
Grab this Eva. I'll take everything I just said back. They all go on the checkpoint.
Smell a rotten egg over there.
They all went checkpoint. One team coming with us.
Weapons fully in hand. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now.
That's why I don't even come to the tubes, man. 3 tubes, no gun. It's only me and Reb. Didn't we have a third?
Enemy here. Pleasure to meet him. Pleasure to kill him.
We're in the ring, which means they're coming to us.
Gonna drill some sense into yous.
That's how you miss every shot. If you wanted to learn. Oh my goodness, almost died. Gotta give him some warning shots, you know? Hey. That's all in the game. That's all in the game.
Oi, chose my upgrades. Reloading.
Attention, delivering care package. Champion eliminated.
Champ's dead. We call that an
Where'd they go?
oxymoron.
Where'd they go? Oh, one's over here.
Rolling that way. Got a little trigger happy. Time to find more ammo.
Go over here to checkpoint because that's where basically the whole lobby went. They over here close, right?
Enemy landed over here. Can't wait. Skins it over here.
Keep them rolls rolling. Always knew I had the biggest balls around here.
They're purple. Oh my god, the jump and snipe was crazy.
Embarrassing. I mean, I know I'm good, but
I wish my nades did something. My nades did nothing.
Yes, they've been around. You know, we were talking before, there was a little bit of discussion, you know, are they still classified as new? Have they been around for long enough now that we can go a bit further than that? But either way, no one's forgetting their names after this split, I think. And the fact that Zach has been able to, you know, maybe give him a little bit of credit, but to some extent, you know,
Two teams on match point.
sort of turn them into the elite team that they're playing like right now is a huge credit to him.
Give me a second, I gotta use the facilities. I'll be right back.
It highlights the experience that, oh my goodness, they actually
Uh-oh, somebody going down.
To the portal. Okay, we are just throwing a dart at the wall and hoping that it sticks here, and it is Vax that unfortunately gets jumped in the process. Oh, what a way to start off a match number 5 when teams are starting to get desperate. You talk about NIP, a team that before today was sitting in first place, now is slowly going down the list. And we talked about that price pool before, and it looks like more people want to invite to the party as they're also going to be able to take the TP.
Yeah, I was fully expecting Nip to just, you know, set up shop here and just start absolutely blistering through everyone who decides to take the phase runner, but apparently not. They want to go a little bit further into dockyards after grabbing some free KP as Rock peek their heads out again. It's Crazy Thieves just trying to get up to blues here before they probably, you know, could find a spot to play from. A little bit hard to do anything on the whites right now, and wow, there's a big open field there for them to cross, and how are they going to cross it with that composition? Smokes?
This is actually so crazy just to think about the fact that like Rock landing in Hammond, Crazy Thieves landing in Grow Towers, look how quickly they all went to congregate over by that choke to take the portal. And it's also a little crazy to see how Dinos struggling here to find their footing on Olympus. They've lost out already on 2 between Chaos and J Future, and it's up to GJ Killa to stay alive with so many other teams now making their rotate over to the western side of the map. On the south side of Dockyard specifically, though, it is going to be heavily contested with Team Liquid also coming out of Hydro. They're going to get information off the consoles between the survey and the ring console there, too. So they'll have that and try to deny that from the other teams who may desperately want to get that Evo, or rather their Evo shields up, as well as that information.
Yeah, TL's taking their sweet-ass time coming up from Phase Driver and just, yep, hoping to grab that ring console like you mentioned, whereas JDG are doing something kind of similar just on the northern side. You know, they've got options. They could go to Fight Night, could go to Oasis to grab the ring console. Either way, I'm sure they'll get that information as it is Huss that flies directly over them. They'll both hear this and be able to scan it on the survey beacon that they've got access to as well. Dinos, 24 points. Hoping to see a little bit more from these guys right now, to be honest. Like, you know, DJ Killer has pulled out some insane highlights throughout the split, and I'd love for him to do it here in regional finals.
We didn't miss nothing. No team's alive still.
You feel
Only
like
one person's dead, and that's this guy.
Unless they've done it in those higher caliber lobbies, whether it's regional finals, whether it's LAN, going from, you know, the group stage. Sometimes it doesn't feel real until you make it into that final day.
And you don't want to take a little bit of a step back, too. Even hearing it from J Future and just wanting to be able to step up. Excuse me, he's going to get taken out by that missile. Unfortunate with that riot drill. And they're trying to get the res here. It's now only up to Cruel Buck. Oh, no. And the fact that it was, yeah, the Newcastle is so sad. And that means that Buckle boys have now taken a buckle to the behind. And now it's going to be a full reset here for Ninjas in Pajamas. They had the portal play.
That Maggie drill, man.
They are going to be able to safely get the res because they're one of the teams also running the catalyst to bunker down.
Man, that's tough. You really just don't want to be the first one to go down.
I'm still
as the Newcastle, right? You are.
I'm still tripping over when Maggie first came out. All the pros are saying how she's not she's not good. She's not viable. Now everybody's playing her. I've been using her for day one, saying how she's so good. Like Maggie is just so good. She gets the speed boost with shotguns. Now she gets speed boost with SMGs and pistols. You get information when you hit somebody. You can see where they go. You can kill somebody when they're behind cover, or you can force somebody out of cover into the open. You should get more shots on them. Like she, like from the get-go, I was like, how do people not see how good Maggie is? Now everybody's playing Maggie.
Are at match point. One of the two teams alongside Team Vision. This could be their opportunity right now to solidify their position and the skill that they bring after their cohesive synergy is back in full force. You can already see them trying to map out how they're going to be able to try to rotate here and playing very safely and taking their time and getting the survey beacon that could be on the outside.
And Maggie just got popular in the pro scene, right? People just started playing her. They wasn't playing her for like however many years she's been out. It's just only been like the past year or so.
There's 5 teams in the zone right now. Like, this is kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, there's some fights going on.
This team is dead.
Oh yeah, with JDG.
Can't run either because of the bang bombs.
Oh no, they got flat behind them as well. This is not looking good for Falcons. Surely they get pinched here. JDG are on the right side of history with this one. Guild, maybe if he's
oh, Peter, look at that.
Hits every single shot to the dome with the 30-30, they're okay. Somehow they are crawling inside estates. I don't know.
It's only been triple takes and longbows, man, and wingmans.
Couldn't follow up on that. It's kind of hard to see without the health bars, but
it did look like there was some pressure there from Flat too, and I think Flat was able to play a little bit more aggressively.
I don't like how you like when they spectate, you can't tell when people in a ring or outside the ring.
Closer to where that jump tower is, where they can play off the low ground of Dockyard, and that actually allowed them to get out of a lot of the problems that were gonna congregate over onto that north side of estate. So Team Falcons actually do manage to get that reset. See, another pick as Yanya.
Oh my god.
AG
Oh my god.
in some trouble. It's gonna be enough of the damage from the ring as they took that roundabout rotate and even taking this fight godlike out for blood as they're seeing in 19.
They gotta go waterfall. They have to.
All right, so we see Godlike having a really rough day. They've just made a Valcolt in over from the Gravity engine here. I mean, about
look how many teams in the zone.
ago, we had 5
the next one.
teams in the zone. There was one here. I think there was kind of like 2 over here and 1 over here as well.
Yeah.
They have made their way in now. It was just really odd to see that many teams being so hesitant to go inside. Of course, thinking about our match point teams, you've got
the state's about to get crazy.
Center, bang in the middle. Hopefully,
3 teams.
The zone doesn't
Falcons are ready there. GK on their way and Nemesis on the way.
For that to happen, and then where did AGG go? They were up
on the outskirts, inside of the zone, over by Turbine.
Yes, right. Okay, yeah. So they're all one of the ones taking quite some time to get in there as well. And with the Valkyrie, who knows? Could be fine. They might just be
AG Global. They've been doing their slow rotations, and they one of the 2 teams at match point.
Over there. That said, this little ramp here, it goes up quite a lot, right? And you've got to remember with Valkyrie, the altitude which you take off at matters, and it's going to be harder for them to make this rotate here from the low ground. So here we go. They might be trying for it now.
About to dip out. Yep.
Bam. And here we go. They've got purple at least, so they have the speed on that boost to get up. It's a little bit harder to shoot them out of the sky.
Another team going in there. Stop this.
The human UAV, this is what they were saving Valkyrie for here over
on
Olympus. You're going to be able to get the scans, you get the quick jetpack over with the ultimate. Sentinels now engaging on a fight. We're talking about how Team Liquid, originally over by Hydroponics, were able to utilize that survey and ring console there and immediately go in for a quick rotate over onto the southern buildings of Dockyard that overlook a lot where these teams have kind of bounced off from each other in top of the portal that we saw very earlier on. Sentinels is playing for their life, playing off the low ground, but they're hiding right behind the Newcastle, so they have extra room of cover as Nemesis now move in.
GG.
Follow up here as Skittles gets the next knock, and that's gonna be us eliminated. That was very quick here.
Man, that was clinical, surgical there by Team Nemesis. They pull up and, well, Huss very much get put out of the lobby. But still other teams in the vicinity. Vicky, you got to remember, AGG, well, they've just gone again. Did they have some ult cells
He just
in
burned
the back
again.
pocket there? Because they are zooming straight into zone. Remember, match point team. There's two of them, and it's Godlike who is suffering in zone.
Oh, that's a good container right there.
All day long that grabbed the mythic bin very much on the outskirts here.
Chris was coming a little early here. It's the least that it could do.
Infinite ammo L-Star.
They're going to be waiting. They didn't get that KP because we did see that res happen when we saw that player get knocked from AG Global. And after seeing the baby comp, the burger comp,
The zone might come this way. They didn't show the map yet, so I don't know.
Rolled out, despite even Mad Maggie being the most picked legend, so we will continuously still see Valkyrie. AG have found themselves smack dab in the middle on the outside of where this ring pull is. So until they get that information, they probably won't move, and Dinos are just clinging on for dear life on the edge of this zone. Well, GK Esports currently also being able to fly overhead.
Oh, GG.
Gaming. They're out for blood. Huge.
Shoot the guys on the ground, bruh.
Floating. Oh my gosh, is on fire. He is out here to try to make a statement. You see the Newcastle wall slam. Do they overextend on this? Because while you try to take this fight here, you're forcing yourself up, down on that low ground. Crazy Thieves are hearing this fight. They're trying to reposition here now, as they're going to be able to be the ones on this low ground.
Yeah, I just love watching Floating right now. He is a pleasure to observe.
Oh, Falcon's going down. Oh, they got him. They got him.
You've got the opener and you've got the finisher to follow up. It's just so versatile.
Meanwhile, Falcons now clean up all
Estafes should be clean now.
Solid from Team Nemesis, and now Falcons wiping them out in 16th place. You're the pings too from AG Global. The goal is for AG Global, for those of you guys new, to match point for our regional finals. You have to achieve 50 points, which is what AG Global already did alongside Team Vision. But they have to win this game, either of these two teams, if they want to close it out right here, be your regional final winners. But no matter what, Genome, we're still going over to 6 games. And now Rock, also in this conversation, starting to wake up here. He's got the R9 purple mag in hand of Sorcerer before he's going to be able to climb over these crates. They want to capitalize on this.
GG for them.
You get eliminated in your feed. Cersei gets a following, double knock in favor for Cersei, but they're playing so well around the shield and with the ring to their backs. GK get eliminated.
Not great for GK sitting in 8th.
You see, I'm seeing a lot of people with Newcastle put themselves in corner where somebody could just peek down above them.
Crazy Thieves in ranks 17.
Yeah.
Godlike are 19th in this lobby right now. And if that stands, Vicky, neither of those teams will make it to LAN.
That's crazy. I mean, Godlike, who before today were like in 11th, and just the way that this bottom half of these teams in this lobby have stepped up. Where the regional final point distribution varies just a bit here, but it gives you enough of that oomph as Shopify get eliminated in the feed. 12 squads now left. Team Falcons, by the way, over on the north side out of the estates, are looking at Flat and JD
flying
Gaming.
again.
But a team flying in is going to be AG Global. They got the scan. They see where that ring pull is going. And now they're going to be able to hold down and bunker, but they're in the line of sight of so many other teams. The teams that are safe and sound inside of these dome-shaped buildings will be able to poke at them, but that's why they're running that burger comp.
Indeedly, keeps you safe. Team Vision, I like this spot for them. A little bit of Tetris down here. Lots of cover.
Oh
Hard
my
places
goodness.
to deal with. Carter has to phase back though. There's that DJ killer I was hoping to see. Kind of guy who puts you on notice. They see him take the portal back, and he's going to be taking that into zone 5 damage.
You gotta go back.
Not great. Can't stay there for long.
It's gonna feel like you're in a microwave, literally. Team Vision now staying alive. See your hell just burn before your eyes. But while they're looking at Dinos and Revival are holding the other side of the zone, it's the teams that know that the zone pool is going in this direction as Aging Glow will clean up another squad. Nice guys now get eliminated, but look behind them. Nizel needs help. And it's the Alternator too with the double tap. They don't want to try to call in the bombardment just yet. It's just Cersei from Rock. You send out the wrecking ball, now your backs are trying to be cleared. You know that there's other teams fighting right around you, and IP.
They're sitting pretty right here, especially with the Gibby Newcastle.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All of a sudden, we've got 7 teams left, and both of our match point teams are still alive and in good positions. As we said, Team Vision back over near the Tetris outside of Dockyards, and
They know they're there.
in this nice little
They're fighting down low. They're about to put some shots on them.
Actually, they've decided they're safe enough to start moving out and causing trouble for other teams.
And right now, they know that they have to clear their backs against the teams that are fighting at this moment on this side of zone. This is a great call from AG. They have the high ground. They have the high ground advantage. Really, the teams that are on the high ground alongside them are busy focusing on one another. NIP, Vision, and Revival. So AG Global looking to clear this out as Falcons scoop up more KP from JDG.
Whatever they do, they can't drop.
Going for them right now, though. AG are just having free reign up here. Ninjas in pajamas.
He dropped. Oh, it's Valk.
Position to put pressure on Team Vision or AG. They have the opportunity to do both, but they are not. They are letting these match point teams run free. And of course, look,
They getting shot in the back.
necessarily be sure which team is which, but they have the power to change this and keep this game going.
Wait, but this is a scary situation because then you put yourself here on the low ground. Yanya does find fun, but this fight needs to wrap up even faster. JD Gaming clinging on for dear life as a solo over onto the north side of this zone. AG are looking at this player. Did you know what he hit it on? That is what
You can't lose Valk.
Naughty. He takes out Yanya. Sentinels are still looking at this fight here too, up by the high ground. While these are next to go down. There is no way that Naughty
It's a guy
almost
above.
took out all the members of AG Global right there. They put down the dome on the perfect amount of time, and now they have to scout ahead to make sure that they can get up on the lip of this high ground. If it's cleared, as Sentinels are the next to go. AG Global have now cleared the entire
Top 4 situation.
side of the zone while being at match point.
Oh my god, I mean, I was not sure about that drop down. I thought, why don't they just stay up the top, keep playing, maybe make that push for a position where Ninjas and Pajamas
Now they could land. Now they could land all the way above
they wanted to stay low and
on those containers
late Valk ult into the zone.
with the burn.
Somehow they survive all of that. That's where the baby comes in to its own. All right.
They land up there with the burn. They send pretty. Nobody's up there.
Down the bottom there, Revival. They've been playing very passively at the top. We see them just trading blows with Team Vision. Both of them have been biding their time. It's the zip line
Nope, they
that
took the
AG
zip.
managed to take, but as soon as they do, the other team is on them.
It makes you wonder here, are you going to commit to this with NIP?
They can burn. Oh, they burn. They burn the height. They chilling. They did not go to height.
Revival get eliminated. They actually managed to do it. Loader cannot clutch it on his own. Last 2 squads.
See, if there was height, they'll be shooting down on them right now.
NIP. Can NIP give us more Apex for this regional finals? You see the triple take and you see the catwall in front of you. They're going to use this to their advantage. They call down the Gibby bubble and they want to be able to wrap up around NIP. They have the awareness, but Nizul's now out of the fight, popping a shield back.
I love this bubble. They take space away from NIP and put a timer on them. The zone's coming in.
Gibby's down.
Gets the bubble down. Can they get this final fight and win?
They know he's going crazy. NIP, they saved the day. We get more Apex. They shut down.
Got the jump in, no scope, triple take.
We're so close, but unfortunately,
They should have took height, man.
we saw NIP being them down with the
If they landed on height, they just shoot down on all of them.
this team to win match number 5.
Insane. I thought AG had that. I think it was the right play. The drop down was insanely risky. It does work out. The Valk ult was sick. The bubble forward was incredible. Yeah, look, they lose the fight. They it felt like they had the positions to just close in the multiple angles. I don't know. What are your thoughts, Vicky?
And they even use the catwall to their advantage to cross open space, put down the bubble. Could the bubble have been overzealous? Because we did see, unfortunately, the Valk get melted down from AG Global. Then you're out of the fight for a little bit. You kind of leave your teammates vulnerable. They've already burned bubble at this point. You're playing Ring Around the Rosie after you were also used up the Newcastle ultimate here and slamming down that wall from that previous fight. Did they have the ultimate accelerators was also my next question when we did see that evac tower. I mean, if anything, NIP with 11 KP, double-digit KP. We asked, hey, they were literally at the very top before today. They slowly started dropping down. And now here they are showing up with 11 KP as well as a dub on Olympus.
What a moment there for Apex Legends fans around the world. You could tell that there was a collective holding of their breaths from everyone who was watching that, and then maybe a moment of disbelief afterwards, because it looked like it was all secure for AGG, yet it was really NIP's story. I love that that script got flipped, but also I feel so much for AGG, who were about to kind of, put out the naysayers. Let's take a look, though, Vicky and Genome, and Vicky, and maybe start with you. This is what NIP saw on the other side of that fight.
Yeah, I like that we have this replay too, because you even see that they get the first knock, but Vayne right here got a back-to-back knock. Nobody stared at him. Nobody even looked at him. No one expected him to go in for a flank. That is
It wasn't a triple take, it was the grenade launcher.
MVP play from Vayne. That was insane. Oh my goodness. As we take a look at the scoreboard, but Rain Day, also you have to imagine like the mental fortitude you need if you're AGG to just reset and go next despite how close you were.
Nobody's on match point yet. It's still the same two teams.
Because it stops the Newcastle from rezzing.
They still got a chance to end the next game.
And get that res. And then it's just two people. You don't know what happens when two people. They're low, but anything could have happened there. That was massive from Vayne. AGG, Team Vision, JD Gaming, Shopify, and Ninjas in Pajamas. But Genome, I mean, what a top two. They are just far and away ahead of the rest of this lobby, and still the only two teams on match point.
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, the fact that they made that end game, they were both in there, and yeah, they put, it was 20 points, wasn't it, last game? Now it's 30, the gap between them and everyone else. And yeah, I love that breach charge as well. We're seeing people be a lot smarter about that now, right? They're like, if you are, because what does it do, like 38 damage or something?
Being 30 points ahead of the rest of the lobby, but you can't win unless you actually win the game. Is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually, that's the huge part about it, splash damage. I want to know if there's a guy who has something to say about all this fantastic drama around, ready to talk to us, and there is. Wow, Jayhawk, he just happened to be. I was looking for somebody who wanted to tell some good stories about some Apex Legends in games, and here you are. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing great. Guys, the best moments of match point is always when we go one more game. My heart is still racing, I'm not going to lie. I was nervous watching that thing.
I mean, it was nerve-wracking, but it was just surprising. I think everyone who was watching from the main feed thought, well, AGG probably have this wrapped up.
Yeah, Vayne had a perfectly timed pinch. AG had swung.
If one of those teams don't win, they go to game 7.
Onto both.
I'm pretty sure, because you have to win.
Vayne with the pinch from behind. He was able to get 2 quick knocks, turns the fight in their favor. I mean, that's just a well-oiled machine from NIP that we've been seeing all split.
Well, we brought you on, man. Obviously, you've been a feature of Play Apex Esports for many years now, but we wanted to get your thoughts here on a team that has also been a very big feature in this world. They go back about 66 million years ago or something like that. It's dinosaurs, but specifically the ones in our league. Dinos have had a very successful split 1. We heard about the name, but I want you to tell us a little bit behind the name and how they've kind of come into their first split here in the Pro League and done what they've done.
Yeah, so you can see here on your
screen. By the time we find the game, the next round going to start.
Americas/NA region.
I've been searching for a game this whole time. Been searching for the game since it ended. Okay, there we go. I had to complain about it.
Dinos, I believe, is now the 12th or 13th team ever in this region to have multiple match day wins. And
It's a ball bang.
I put the time in.
I didn't see that skin yet.
Time to put down some syndicate dogs.
You know, science isn't exactly an exact science.
Introducing your champion.
You know the truth. I can see it in your eyes. I will beat you.
Kia ora, I'm Jump Master. You lot trust me, don't you?
just a tape.
Slice of heaven, this time we tear it apart.
The whole team going to our arsenal. A couple teams going to our arsenal.
The perfect partner. Enemy here.
Thank you, dear. Pick me up deployed. Cracked an enemy shield. Firing.
Oh.
Cracked another shield.
Bang's gonna die.
Firing. Reloading.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Tastes like victory.
He climbed up, I think. Dead.
Frag out.
Healing up. Getting a bit of hot water.
Oh, enemy here. Resupply bin over here.
Rats. Oh,
I'm
squatty
so bad with the R9.
You fellas know the drill. Broken enemy shot.
Dead.
You were all sizzle and no steak. I broke an enemy shield.
But go crazy.
Hey, got our squad mate's banner. Not too far from ring. Got 10.
Respawn beacon over there. Knew you needed mad
Picked up our
Maggie, eh?
squad mate's
I'll
banner.
get the job done. Kia ora. Extended R99 here.
Ring's moving. Hustle up. We're back. You missed us too much.
Bang just came in the clutch.
Heal it up. Energy ammo here. We've got very little projectile
Getting a
damage.
bit of
Team's
hot
over here fighting. I can hear them.
Me haro. Care package dropping in for dinner. Enemy right here.
Get that ready. Again. Sling it at our stuff. Are we fixing it? Frag out. Sling it at our stuff. God, he's right here. Take shot. Which bomb on it? Me and you are down.
Get on or get the hell out of the way. Killed an enemy.
The horizon.
Not dying yet. Oh, when you're getting interesting.
Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
That shield is cracked. Yeah, nah, healing.
Almost got it.
Enemy here.
They got him. They got him. Maybe not. He got ammo though.
We pick me up. Taking a knee. Patching up.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated. don't like help, dear, but help you've got.
Horizon got me. Ugh. It's gonna happen again.
Reloading. I'm out of light ammo. Kill confirmed.
Enemy here. Forget that.
Another weed picked me up. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, bro. There's another one to the right.
Me and Yuki to the rescue. On my way. Thanks to that, folks. Enemies here.
Me and you are down.
I'm gonna bleed out because I got knocked so many times.
Pop, hold tight. Got your back.
Almost. Bang tried. I couldn't stay on my feet.
Their backs are cleared, and they're just going to be farming with snipers to try to boost up those Evo shields.
They're pretty good at it, to be honest, and it's not as hard as it used to be. Like resources.
If the Axel didn't shoot me,
hands on the amps,
I'm chilling. And I got caught with the Evo in my hand at range so many times that game.
Right, there's so many changes that we've had that make it a lot easier to survive on that turbo rotate kind of thing. Even actually, I chucked a tweet out the other day about regen, sources of regen. When this game launched, there was 0. You could not regen your health or your shields in any way, and now there's something like 15 between, you know, the most common, which is like the controller regen, when you see teams swapping shields from one another, so that your Watson, your Catalyst can just passively regen those shields. But there's so many of them around now that it is a little bit more possible to sit center zone without many shields to your name.
Isn't that funny? And then you look at like the heal overflow amp as well. All
Turn it
right.
up some.
Now look at how quickly you see how Apex has just evolved.
It seemed like they're louder than me though. That's why I keep turning it down.
Boys also having a pretty rough start to the regional finals. I say rough start. We're already in game number 6. I mean, the momentum's kind of been dictated by these heavy leaning teams between AGG and even Vision, but now taking this the distance with AGG already over on the high ground of the catwalk of Launchpad. Going to be able to situate themselves here early on and already with full purple, which is a great look for them. It really depends on how this zone ends up shifting. Is it going to pull slightly more to the north? Is it going to pull towards the left?
Damn, how'd they get purple so
to the
fast?
south side, where Nice Boys and Buckle Boys are going, or even towards the outskirts onto the left? I do think it's going to pull a little bit more toward where we saw Team Vision. But a lot of teams don't want to fight for control over those high ground buildings because it's very susceptible to getting third party if you're not running a bunker down composition like we see with just one caustic in the lobby.
Just a little caustic. There are 4 fuses, by the way, which is a little bit interesting. All going for the same comp with Catalyst, Fuse, and Gibraltar. Yeah, look, even just talking about the purple shields that we're seeing out, Crazy Thieves have just ticked over to that now. Our stats guy, Hugo, ran the numbers just before, and the removal of Tridents from the game has had a significant impact on how quickly you're able to get that. On average, 20 seconds slower, which might not sound like that much, but you gotta remember that's averaged out across all of the teams. So yeah, not having access to zip around and grab those Evos quite as easily.
Oh my god, almost everybody in the next safe zone.
Able to access those extra perks.
Like on paper, 20 seconds is a very long time on how you could try to take advantage of getting
70 and 75, and the next closest team is at 40, bro.
Beacon, like you mentioned, as well as the Evo Harvester. Rock Esports also going to be able to fly by to get over to the pylon to get the survey beacon scan, ring console 2 to see where it's going to be pulling. To no surprise there, after getting that survey beacon scan, they see a lot of these teams already congregated over onto the north side of Launchpad, Whereas teams like Godlike, Team Liquid, Full 11, Crazy Thieves, Falcons, who are playing on the outskirts of Stormcatcher, who are also going to be able to get a scan to see which of these teams may be within the vicinity, may try to hold this to try to gatekeep some squads, because they're also one of the teams that only have 29 points. Like, if you take a look at the major gap of everybody else in this lobby, like JDG would be like the closest team sitting in third place with 40 points. The difference between third and second is 70 points, with Visions having 70 points in general. So that's just crazy, with JD Gaming now backing away, understanding that they don't want to get overzealous with a
Actually
lot of
meant to
other
say
teams
30
getting
points.
a little bit more desperate on trying to get this KP. 20 squads still left in this lobby before, in the next 35 seconds, Ring 2 will be closing in.
Yeah, they're facing off against Ninjas in pajamas, but they do back off. It'd be a disaster if they went down and allowed.
She said third and second place, the difference in points is 70, but the team has 70.
And they're actually going to swing all
And
the
the
way around.
second team place have 70, third place team have 40.
That sort of northern strip down near the rocks outside of launch pads. The zone has pulled a little bit towards the north, so Team Vision sitting in that back.
If you're wondering why they swapped armors,
Yeah,
because Catalyst can hit the armor passively heal once they're in the safe zone.
Like they had snipers in their hand because they got there
So instead of him having to use 4 or 3, however, whatever color he was,
they got the ring console
she can
scan,
just let it passively
and Zachary
heal.
told everybody else, all right, we're gonna be hanging out right here to see how we're gonna be able to play from this building, together with the fact that we're gonna be poking to get these evil shield charges up, and we know that there's gonna be teams over on top of our heads, up on the cliff where NIP and Huss are currently situated.
Yeah, so Falcons are almost up to full purples now. We're seeing them pushed into the same position that JDG decided not to hold, and that's with Ninjas in Pajamas looking on from the buildings ahead of them. Can I just say, how weird is it that we've barely seen Falcons today? Right? I mean, I'm sure there's people in chat being like, are Falcons in this lobby? Like, where are they? Why aren't we looking at Falcons? And it's because they just sort of haven't been here, right? They've been dying.
They've been dead as
very
hell.
quickly. We haven't seen a lot of points out of them. Up to 8th spot, so, you know, they've come back a little bit from the first couple of games where they barely managed to scrape anything together, but it's just been such a strangely quiet day from the team who usually shines in on the big stage. And you can even apply that to Godlike as well, right? And perfect timing, yeah, from our observers as we see another late rotate in from them, especially because MT is known as the kind of IGL that thrives under high pressure, high quality lobbies.
And can that go hand in hand with how these zone pools have been looking? Guild does get some help from the ring to get that knock. Probably going to be able to get a res here too.
They're
Depends
gonna
on how
burn.
Falcons are getting aggressive over on the outskirts
Never
of
mind.
the zone.
They just
before
took
they
the
start
zip.
rotating here from Godlike, because the same thing
And
could be
they're
said
just gonna
about
walk it.
Godlike who landed down B. Sure, we saw a very similar southwest pool over by Millside.
She hit the Valk hit the
in EMEA,
scan.
in a map like this, but it's hard when we keep seeing these southeastern zones pull away from the likes of Falcons, who then have to get through Rock and Shopify. Teams, though, like Team Vision, who landed Launchpad, had the advantage. The fact that this is a zone that pulls directly on top of Team Vision's POI, and there you have it. You're going to have that northern zone pool from Launchpad. That's why AG Global were very quick to rotate, and the fact that they saw that the catwalk was free,
Every team
being
is
on the
alive
top three and
still.
already having purple shields, allowed them to take advantage of that.
Shopify is just chilling over at
You can see
Command
AG
Center.
Global down here, as well as
They're probably gonna
now that
walk
the
it.
circle has gone north. Team Vision,
They got a Valk. Oh, they dropped the
remember they're
balloon.
sitting in that back building there. It's a little bit tough. You've got the walkways up here. You've got the zip line here. You know, you really do need.
They're gonna land
probably a
Stormcatcher and hit
to
Beacon
get up,
probably.
even if it's just such a short space to get up onto this hill where Ninjas in Pajamas, Rock Esports, etc.
No beacon
are
scan.
sitting.
They flew straight over.
Can you get away with it? That's the question. Especially when you're playing up the low ground here with other teams. Maybe
Another
helping you
Newcastle
out when
put
they try to
themselves
take
in the
fights
corner
like
where somebody
this.
could look down on
As
them
you
from
can
height.
see, MT and Slayer not playing off this low ground here, just trying to stay alive. They went in for that late rotate. There's not much they can do when you're gone.
The one's already down.
And they did lose out on one, but they have the Newcastle still alive. You see nades hailing from the sky off the mother load on top of it all, while Jet is dancing with the Valkyrie jump pack too. Jet now slides in, goes over to the side, but Jelly continuously ends up pressuring them with the 30-30.
Oh, this is so rough, but luckily.
Listen, I'm not a pro, obviously.
Slayer doing his job.
But putting yourself in a corner where people can look down on you is not a smart play, bro.
It's cycling utility. It's why they are so obsessed with this composition. and it's how they've piloted it to success in most of this split. But today, they need to do better than this, Vicky, because currently they are on track not to make it to Paris.
And you just hear Motherload in that background before Godlike
First team dead.
get eliminated. You talk about missing out on that ticket. Godlike cannot afford more games like this. Other teams are just desperately trying to come in. Coming in from left field, actually, is going to be Shopify. Hailing from above, Huss still bunkered down here.
He had a longbow. He took the R9 shots.
Just shooting through the window side, but they hear them breaching in. Shopify said, "Open up." They forced out the dome, though, forcing themselves to play over onto the back end side. But they're forced to get inside too because they're also getting pressured by the team looking at this fight happening.
Oh my god, it's really kicking off around the Prowlers here. Hope they've cleared them out already. Team Nemesis, they're looking at GK, but JDG have swung around for a last-minute poke into this fight, and I dare say they're going to get the best of GK Esports.
See if they can with Team Nemesis.
You see, they got a corner where nobody can look at, shoot down from above.
Looks like they're continuously farming now. The Catwall v Catwall playing around the rock, though. Aberlele looking to see if they can get that reset. With Skittles will also try to cover their back. They're trying to isolate this fight while they're at it, Genome. But they're taking this slow with Nice Guys getting eliminated. 18 squads now left.
I take it back. We got enough baby cops running. They just turtle up, and JDG can't get a lick on them. They really wanted to go that way. It would be much better, but now that the
they out of here.
we do see Team Nemesis deciding to push.
He throwing punches, bro.
To the face, shoving it right in there. Can Team Nemesis get this last kill here? It's all up to Al.
Oh my goodness, but now they
He
call
dipped
the
out.
situation. There's going to be the 3P and just take off to the skies. It's not worth it if you can get away. Motherload now as more fusees step up to the plate. Floating, being able to get that knock. It's up to Shubi now for JD Gaming. He's literally
He died.
No! I mean, it's so hard to come back from that here, Gino, but now the reset comes in as well. Soviet stays alive. And we're seeing, by the way, Guild get a knock onto
That Velt got out.
the feed. GK get eliminated, and AGG
And then died.
Take to the skies once they get this survey beacon scan.
Man, that was so strange.
39
JDG,
people
they
scanned.
were rubber banding back and forth, flip-flopping between one side of the mountain and the other. They come back. Presumably they heard the fight and thought that they could third party it again. But when they came in, they'd taken so much damage to the zone trying to rotate at this point in the game that they're quite easily finished off by full 11. Who end that
Took a
fight
lot of
with
zone
3
damage.
different squads. AG Global take about 60 damage per player on the Valk ult in. This is so risky from them, but really, what other option do they have?
Where do you go? Like, where do you go? You're going to be playing off the fence line right here. They've called it, and now we're playing on the outskirts of hell. They bunkered down. Great positioning, good comms. It took them a little bit of time, and they will be able to pop those med kits too. Team Vision now up on the high.
Oh, that team down there is
to get from that low ground
done,
building
so,
and
bruh.
beat Dino on this rotate. They call him the
Oh,
bubble
never
themselves,
mind.
But looking for right behind him.
Took some
You
back
gotta be
shots.
careful. Jets popping off, by the way, in the feed. CRT showing signs of life, especially from Phony 2. Backslot to try to backstab, but Team Vision being one of your match point teams want this dub after already getting 70+ points.
Well, maybe Jayhawk doesn't curse them. Maybe he only has blessings to give out, but it's still a hell of a long way to go there. Team Vision full sending in here towards Dinos, and they take them out.
They
said
out
it was
of
gonna be
there.
a hard transition from low ground to high, but they've made it work. Or have they? AG Global,
Lost the gas.
their main competition,
Right on the zip.
sends them packing. It's ninjas in pajamas actually who get the knock and want to get not just the knock, but the finishes. Overlook from the high grounds. There's nowhere to play. This bubble will end soon. Surely Nip get the finish here.
They dead down there, bruh.
A very premeditated Nox grenade there too, and now as NIP dropped down, it looks like they were desperate to get ammo because look at this, 79 bullets only in base pocket, and he didn't even get to fully loot. He gets the boost pack here with the nade on the fuse, so many fuses out here to deal with these Valks, especially when these bubbles go down and you find some of these players low. They're trying to get away. The pressure's on as AGG mark them. They're still alive. The only match point team alive in this lobby. They do not want to fumble the bag. Once again, they're sitting isolated on the other side of the fence line.
This is a great spot for AG. It might even
Only
be
7
the
teams
best
left.
spot Vicky. So many other teams are going to be clustered in these buildings looking at each other. It just depends on how long AG can hold out for. Team Falcons,
Do the same
they will wait
thing.
on the outside. So
Put
it's
themselves in the corner.
Zero and Al, both Valcolting in tandem.
Almost getting a little bit of deja vu from Godlike right there, like in the same exact position that we saw them getting beamed down by 30-30. Less teams though in this lobby. 9 squads now left. Shopify bunkered down from the inside after.
Once somebody realize they're there
and now
on
they're gonna
top.
be sitting with 42 points, but they're gonna play this patiently.
Oh my goodness.
NIP lighting up the feed.
Got the
Legolas
bow, bruh.
Also finding Cole as some retaliation from Zap.
No wonder NIP were being aggressive down the bottom there. They're 9 points away from match point eligibility. They want to get there. They're probably the most likely team. Them and Shopify Rebellion on 42. Both of them occupying. As you can see, everybody is hugging a building. It's just AG on the lower side, but it will be all about their transition from one side of the fence to the other once the zone starts to push in.
Getting a little bit of making you great again, deja vu here too. How they played that mill end zone in a very similar situation to AGG.
You gonna go for the box res?
Stay alive. Forced to now play this out
You're thinking
as
about
a
it.
solo, but all these teams, as you mentioned, Genome, are only inside these buildings minus AGG, who have the safety net of the fence line, who are the only team in this lobby that has a caustic. Keep that in mind. Hopefully the gas nade does not get eaten up by the amount of Newcastle walls that we also have here. But a lot of these teams I'm also expecting to make a very desperate attempt on taking a Valkyrie Skyward dive, getting a scan if they have to, but taking the slow here as Crazy Thieves are controlling this high ground and Rock Esports finally get eliminated.
Crazy Thieves up top. They didn't look down on Falcons yet.
Up those gas nades. And the other thing is we've got a few fuses left still as well. Actually, was it just the one? Yeah, just the one in terms of ninjas in pajamas, but a lot of cat walls as well. So it depends who is going to cut off who. Which pockets will be left for these teams. It looks like AG are just going to try and tank this. I like this, using the mobile shield here. You want to keep your bubble and hopefully another castle wall in the bank here for when they move over this wall. Just tank it, get the shields up, and use your abilities for this. Oh my god, come on, take that ground. That's such a good position from AG.
The slam down, somebody can mark down that this is AGG, a team who's playing to win. The cat wall has been brought up
above.
before their eyes.
They out of here. Give me bombs.
Too much damage from the bombardment. You get a bombardment. You get a bombardment. There's so many gibbies. Every team in this final zone has a gibby. We go next. The curse continues and Revival.
CRT still up top.
To close out the right side of the fence line.
They on top of the tube.
Shut down AGG's advances back to back.
Oh, it's Kurev the Revelation.
They got landed on.
This split. Who keeps us going one more and also pushes his team 3 points away here. 2 now from match point. Shopify go down. They won't be joining them on match point. 1 more. Still 5.
Shopify down. Falcons down. CRT still got the 2.
Look at the bubble party. Look at the bubble party. All the bubble blowing babies will be beaten senseless at the hands of NIP, it looks like, because they are farming this
Without
lobby
one in the air.
as they finally get taken out. 51, they make it.
CRT
2
drop.
left, but that was all NIP needed. Crazy Thieves.
They had
Jayhawk
best position,
was
man, on that roof.
They heard him, Genome, and they stepped up to the plate to take game number 6.
That man can do no wrong. He sees the future. He tells it like it is. And Crazy Thieves. You know, when he said that, I was like, okay, they're on 11 points, Vicky, but is there one man? Is there one man amongst them who knows how to go back to back to back to win a match point series? Yeah, it's Verhulst. He's done that before. He's done it on the biggest stage at LAN. Can he do it here in the Americas Pro League? Light work.
Do you know, we've changed the caster rotation.
They trying to hit the comeback?
We've changed everything. We've done everything. I do not and we're seeing Crazy Thieves step up. NIP just dropped like another double-digit KP game, and the fact that they're constantly the ones to mark AGG. They keep this thing rolling. We got a game 7 on the horizon, but I need to find out. I mean, momentum coming out of that last game. Sure, they didn't take the dub, but Vicky, I mean, we literally had the Venn diagram of Gibby Bubbles, and if that didn't help, if the ring closing behind you wasn't loud enough, the bombardments would make sure that you're not going to hear a single player walk up behind you, because now Crazy Thieves, they fully capitalized after being one of the few teams to exit out of that building uncontested with the catwalls.
Nothing
that were
but
also being
bombs
brought
going
up on
off.
top of the bombardments, and they sneak up and get the KP on top of the dub.
Yeah, you could barely make heads nor tails of that final circle there. It was getting a little bit wild. They walk away with 8 KP. Jen leading from the front there, 5 kills, almost 3,000 damage.
3 kills, match point. 3 teams, match point.
There for him needed. Clutch, I should say. There definitely was some clutch. Now, we look at the overall series results here, Vicky, and one team, only one, join them on match point as we go into game 7. It's Ninjas in Pajamas. Shopify and Team Liquid shopped just short. JD Gaming, as we said, a little bit too much indecision from a team that at this point I would say is uncharacteristic of them, and they stopped shy at 40 points.
I just cannot believe that CRT just jumped 8 spots here, Gino. Like, is Jayhawk a prophet? Is the question. I mean, we don't want to curse anything here, but now we're seeing teams step up to the plate. NIP with another explosive game to keep this going, and CRT waking up, guys. We got more Apex among us as we move on to game number 7 on the other side of this break.
Sony InZone, the official audio and monitor partner of the Apex Legends Global
CRC gonna
Series.
make the comeback of justice? Highly unlikely. But they're going for it. They need another 20-point game. They need to win the next game with at least 20 points. And then win again.
Red Bull gives you wings.
In every fight comes a moment where you either run from the fire or run through it.
Gibby is banned for next game.
You will find me on the other side. Rise to the podium or from the ashes to mama. Give full gas.
Newcastle's still available though.
I'll push, you punish.
But Gibby going, I think it's gonna be more caustics.
In the end, everything dies.
Agreed.
It's probably gonna be more caustics. And was Sayre banned already?
Not today, Capatid. You've got people depending on you.
Failure is an opportunity if you use it.
I love the hunt, no matter the game.
Time to rise and shine.
Thanks.
No, Sayre's not banned.
Gotcha.
You are not built for this.
I'm even better face to face.
I'm guessing there's gonna be some Sayres and some more caustics.
It's past time to get
Probably some more bangs too.
Only a broken munter thinks they can break me.
Valve didn't get banned though, right?
Just don't touch my things.
I don't think Valk was banned, so it could be some more Valks too.
This is your champion.
Oh, GG.
They want to see my claws. I broke enemy shield. Eat red. Enemy down. I'm down.
Here's an aid.
Got this enemy shield. There's another squad on us. I'm down.
Up and wide. Here comes the drill. I see you, Smith. That shield is cracked. I've seen your middle, girl. You don't get to die here. Next ring's far right.
I'm also GG.
Did I give you orders to die? We've got a long way to go and a minute to do it. Let's go. Smoke out. Cover me. I'm using a Phoenix kit. Weapon enhanced.
Ain't that pretty?
Octane was weaponless, bro. I know the pain.
Cracked an enemy shield. Double
No, I couldn't get covered. I thought this was my Loba, bruh.
And that's a +1 for my stats.
Her feet had no sound. I thought it was Loba. Bloodhound's out of here.
I looted our teammate's banner. I've sharpened my claws with that.
Respawn beacon over there.
Top of the chimney.
I didn't really think I could be killed. Did ya? Yeah, cuz. Let's get back to the killing.
Taking a knee. Patching up. Ring's moving. Hustle up.
Enemy there. About time, eh?
Solid copy.
Look, I'm get shot in the back.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Bad buzz. We're down a squatty.
I'm down. Need a
Took down an enemy. I ain't letting you die. Not till we've won.
Give my shields a recharge.
Yeah. No way those Horizon 2, both of those Horizon teammates, right? No way, right? It is! How did they both get so far?
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Amigos, let's go here.
That's crazy, man. The next round probably gonna start. I should have just went back. They're still just talking and stuff.
Follow me, Spaßbremse. To the win, then to the real after party.
I know all the roads. They all lead to the same place.
You can't spell problematic without M-E.
Introducing your champion.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or a new beginning. It's all relative, really.
We gotta land at a hot spot. Oh, the game's about to start. I win. I grab the rampage. I always get the rampage.
My weapon is enhanced. Here's an idea.
Weapons enhanced. Maggie's in sense. Let's go.
Don't want the mech kit? What?
First blood.
First blood. And if I have my way, it ain't gonna be the last.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. New kill leader appointed.
I don't really like the wingman, but
Already in the next ring. Don't get comfortable. Luck dies. Winners don't.
we're gonna roll it.
Good. Got my ultimate ready.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Competitor here. Pulling up.
I heard somebody land, I think.
Here's a nitro gate. Pick up the pace. Copy that.
Enemy there. That egg shield is cracked. Reloaded. Scrambled that egg.
Enemy over there. Ignore what I be ready. Kickstarting this fight.
Marvelous news. We're in the next ring.
Pulling here. They're shooting at me.
I lost him.
Up here. Reloading. Delivering Arcstar. Hurling a frag grenade.
We revived the Octane, 100%.
Thermite out. I think I may have been spotted. Care package falling. Should we risk it? A competitor, look here.
Drill cutting for eggs.
He got his ult again? No way, bro.
Enemy shield is kaput. Competitor down.
Oh, he's getting shot in the Wraith.
Need to recharge my shield. So slow. Use the nitro gate.
I couldn't see him,
Squad's dead end.
but that ball could see
We
him.
made him unrecognizable. Reloaded. Megs with the upgrade. Stoked.
Care package over there.
Got an amp here. Power booster.
Dibs. Here's a nitro gate. Pick up the pace.
Charging my shields, cuzzies.
Alright, let's go wipe this up. It's only 5 teams left.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
The new round just started.
Thank you. We've got a competitor here.
Enemy real close. We ain't letting them live, are we?
Delivering careful. EMP incoming. Put a nitro gate.
Oh my god, no way.
Wahine ain't dead yet. Enemy here.
Starting some fun. Enemy opponent there. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Void jumping.
I couldn't see anybody.
I've been down. Competitor down. On chip.
There, go. Enemy here.
Enemy shield is kaput.
couldn't see anybody.
Bad. I can tell you tried your best.
I should have just moved as soon as they scanned me, I guess.
They've been fighting very well, have Team Liquid, as Revival do get eliminated, and Liquid put themselves within 5 points now of crossing that threshold themselves. Currently in the overall
We only missed one team die, and
7th position, so they're looking pretty good for EWC. I think that would be the expectation even coming into today, that they would have been able to secure it relatively easily, but they are playing even above expectations, maybe some would say, really capitalizing on some of the positions they found themselves in so far this series.
Well, at Echo, there are a few teams. Nice Guys, one of those teams. Inside, they've got full 11 there as well. RSC are there, Buckle Boys there, Team Vision. If you're hitting a UAV at some point,
oh my god, it took so much damage coming in here.
Grant the information that you do want. VSN and Vision are in the kill feed though. Imperial Howl has just been taken down from distance by a 30-30 repeater. So Falcons struggling a little bit at the moment, but they are still one of those teams, much like CRT, who with a win here are back in contention.
There's a lot of teams like that, right? That if they find a win at this point, they suddenly are looking at what happened in EMEA and saying, hey, we could be going quite a little bit further into this series than we might have thought earlier when AGG and Vision were so close. I mean, at one point, we had a 66% chance that it was going to end right there, right when we saw it in front of us, and then suddenly got ripped away from that situation by NIP. It would really be something if NIP were able to deny AGG twice and then go on to win it here.
JDG need 10 points at this point. VSN just need a win. They will win it with 0 kills. They do not care as long as their name is being lit up with a champion's banner at the end of this game. Playing in the armory at the moment, kind of just playing away from a lot of the commotion. Interesting composition for them as well. No Valkyrie, so they are presuming this is going to be pulling hard towards Echo. And when we see the ring, we are going to see Echo being the pull. So Dan, you were completely right. 100% prediction rate from you, arguing that it might pull back to AG. I'm not making that prediction.
Never in doubt.
No, never in doubt. Never in doubt. You're a king.
As you look at the two teams, right, you've got Vision who have been able to find a perfect spot. For AG Global, however, that's going to be a difficult rotation. You need to try and get maybe some sort of balloon to try and get over the top of everything, otherwise you're going round. Yeah, you've got or utilize the Valk ult, of course. And then Ninjas in Pajamas are up here, so they're probably going to go for an Eastern rotation. They're shadowing Huss at the moment.
3 teams on match point now.
Huss a little bit earlier. They could potentially capitalize on Huss engaging with Vision and then connecting with that fight in third party.
Oh,
CRT going down.
There's JD Gaming who want to push this advantage. Big damage coming in from Shuby with the wingman. And now it's time to go, boys. One on their feet. It's Jem Burton who's trying to...
They out of here.
But CRT will fall from 1st to 19th. That's been their day so far, really. It looked like there were signs of life, but CRT will be out of the lobby early again.
And this was what I was worried about. This is exactly what I was trying to suggest earlier, right? Because now if we see a team convert, if one of these top 3 teams is able to find a win and Crazy Thieves drop out of those top 13 positions, they will not be going to Paris. And a team like Rock, a team like Nemesis, Godlike, they can all capitalize here, overtake them, and maybe steal that spot away from them as well.
CRT just relying on the lobby.
Got a rampart.
GK Esports. Modified baby comp, no Gibraltar, of course. Ibby has been banned. They're going to be using the rampart instead. Makes the landing a little bit more awkward for them. Looks like they might be trying to play for the low ground underneath this staircase. Or maybe just on top of it. Drop's got to be careful though. It's so important that he stays on his feet and manages to, so that he can get that Q down and he can get that wall down as well. The mobile shield comes out. That's going to allow GK to reset. And that could have been very, very differently had the Newcastle fallen from the sky.
Looks like they're going to be able to comfortably set up, though, even though it's a little bit worrying at times. Now, Sentinels, they position themselves in the middle, probably
the skies ain't safe.
Guess this zone, and we're like, wait a minute, we've seen it before. But now they're going to have to move a little bit further west around this one, unless they want to go for the Valk ult as well. I think we're going to see quite a few teams just try and shove their way into this zone, and it's going to be a few awkward landings, I would imagine. But they don't have to rush it, right? They have plenty of time. We're not even getting into zone 2 yet, so they can consider how things are going to go.
Only the 2 teams dropping out of the lobby so far. Ninjas in Pajamas continuing on that path that you mentioned a little bit earlier, by the way, Dan, just still rotating down towards the eastern side of the zone. They do have a survey beacon they're waiting to hit as well, potentially for information on where they're going to be rotating. No Valkyrie for them, so they won't be taken to the skies. They're running Sear, Catalyst, and Bangalore. Shopify Rebellion, pretty similar on their rotation at the moment. They're going to be next to Ninjas in Pajamas, who are just in front of them at the moment playing the bridge. So Shopify are going to have a pretty tough time to get past them, but they do have the Valkyrie. They are going to be safe, and if they choose to, they can use the skies as their way to traverse towards this zone.
And I would imagine NIP will be reluctant to take this fight because of the position they find themselves in, because they are on match point. They might just play this one a little safer and just back away and give Shopify Rebellion a little bit of space, where Shopify Rebellion, because they are still pushing towards getting to that threshold, might be open to a little bit more of a scrap. Nemesis are holding this this hillside at the moment, which is going to cause problems for Sentinels and force them up into the air, really, because if they try and walk it in, then they're going to be going uphill, a very disadvantageous fight, and they don't want to take it. So I like this from Nemesis because they can comfortably walk in and hold that west side, as we now see where this zone's going to shift even further here, Mark.
Yeah, JD Gaming just stepping back into the zone to hit the survey beacon. Godlike are doing likewise, but for a ring console. So
is the blue team going to win, or is it over?
Their way towards zone. They'll Valkyrie in a little bit later. No surprise to see that's going to be the game plan from Godlike. But I mean, I've kind of seen the downside. I think everybody's kind of seen the downside of continual baby comp so far in this lobby. I always feel like a points per game. It's something that is a worry if you don't get to an end game. If you land,
the Sparrow might be clutch.
It's a 0-point game.
Final
you don't
circle.
really get to shoot your guns. But Team Vision, who
is
are
everybody fighting each other? They drop that.
Let's jump into the comms and see what the
ult
communication's
down.
like.
Blue light mag, and then maybe swap the alternator if you want.
Oh yeah,
so that it's more forgiving that you don't have a mag. Does that make sense?
I got you. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. They're getting shot at. They might fight.
No, there should be a fight over there, bro. There 100% should be a fight over there. I just don't know if we clear our back like that hard when Valkyries are going off in pylon and shit.
Yeah,
I don't
probably
think we do. But the issue is they're gonna end up with this whole side of the map for free.
Brother Peter, I said I haven't seen anybody use Peter's, and it's the third one now we've seen since I said it.
Yeah, they're purple.
They hit me on purple, by the way. They hit me on purple.
That's good, that's good.
Or they hit me on blue overflow.
Okay, just hang me with the wingman, I'm not biggin'. Okay, they're shooting at people down the, I like that building.
Yeah, I see a Rampart team right here, but Rampart probably means Val. So when that team Val goes, they just get to run at us.
Let me know, keep comms up for me so I can understand what you guys are doing.
Nothing, we just kill Valkolts right now. All we do is kill Valkolts. It might honestly be good. Low-key, if Valkolts go off,
I think you've just seen a great kind of an insight into the IGL mind right there from Zach Mazer. Just recognizing that one team's running on a rampart, he then knows what the rest of the composition is likely to be and how they are going to play the next few moments.
Also, subtle things like they've been able to get armor information, or they haven't been able to get armor information as well. And this is what I was mentioning earlier. A lot of these Valkyrie landings are going to be turbulent. You've got to try and capitalize on finding a position here and locking it down with your Rampart player, but not working out for Godlike right now.
Yeah, when you lose Slayer in the air on the Newcastle, that's not going to be an easy landing for you. AG Global, they do land a little bit safer here. They will be inside of this zone, by the way, and they will be set up on this hillside, and that is a worry for Team Vision, who are the closest team to them. JD Gaming taking some damage themselves, still need 7 points to cross match point here. The team who are number 1 in the overall standings coming into today's action. And they've got Shopify Rebellion and Ninjas in Pajamas to worry about. Sentinels having a little look at this as well.
Sheila.
And JD Gaming going to have to coexist for now.
The zone is going to pull back towards Echo, by the way, so even though AG Global were able to find a spot in zone, they are going to have to move a little bit further west. And my worry with the position that AG are in is you've got a lot of angles you have to try and cover yourself from. You've got Falcons looking from one side, NIP and JD, Shopify Rebellion, they'll arrive and have an angle, and also Team Vision. Anyway, JD Gaming looking like see if they can maybe capitalize on some of this information they've gathered from
Looks like you got a rampart wall there.
Rampart here as well. I mean, that Q's going to be coming back nice and quickly.
Die to that.
Shuby.
Yep, tied to the spikes.
Being eliminated, is trying to peek, but he gets taken down as well. So all of a sudden, Shopify Rebellion find themselves down. Naughty's going to be able to try and stick the res while these teams are busy with each other.
Wait, Fuse don't shoot nades from his arm no more?
Capitalize on some of this damage that's been done. Koifel now left on his own for Shopify Rebellion, who still needs 7 points. Sentinels eliminated in the meantime.
Yeah, Sentinels go down, and actually Vision now are using this as an opportunity to move up. You heard that conversation. Should we be clearing our backside that much? We have to wait for the Valkolts first. They were patient, they've waited, and now they are clearing out their backs.
Vayne, though, almost manages to take down Carter, who escapes just about with his life. And Team Vision, the rest of the crew, are now arriving to try and keep not only Carter alive, but make sure they're fleshing out the final members of these teams. Remember, they don't have
everybody in these buildings got to move.
So they have to walk this one in. That's why they're so intent on clearing their backs.
And it would be quite ironic, wouldn't it really, is finally NIP get themselves onto match point and then maybe they get eliminated. But yeah, you pointed it out. A couple of resets coming through. That's what
this team don't have a Valk either.
So many teams in the area, but NIP are there and waiting, but Vayne's taken so much damage. NIP will fall and they will not get the chance to win it here.
He's gonna die in the ring.
Enough? Has his damage enough?
Yep, they all died in the ring.
Yes, it is, and now Team Vision sending it onto AG. This is the two teams who are on match point right now, and AG have to hold. JD Gaming with the last down. Will it be AG?
Oh my goodness.
Who go down next?
Sheila's out. Sheila's down.
To spray. Jaguares is trying to stick the reds through all of the carnage that's going down. Team Vision eliminated. AG Global will survive.
But is there any angles there? Can Falcons maybe pop something? Are there any breach charges? It looks like no. AG are going to be able to hold on. Falcons are tempted. You saw Hal was kind of going towards it. He's saying maybe we can pick up these kills and stop this team. But finally, there's a little bit of moment of respite here for AGG as they're going to try and reset. But a couple of teams are sending things their way. Whether it is going to be missiles from Valkyrie.
Everybody trying to get them out.
But finally, they're back up to a 3.
Valkyrie goes in, does not connect.
None of the missiles hitting.
Charge does, but everybody on AG is on life support, but they are still breathing. They will not go down, and they are the last team in this lobby who could win it. The only team who's on.
They're trying to get them out.
And for a team like
they know if they win, it's GG.
Example, they'll be hoping that they see AGG get eliminated in that kill feed.
How is Shopify alive? As a 4-3, by the way, they got out of the worst looking situation. And now find themselves alive. Koifel's got the Valcol back as well.
Never count out the rebellion. That's what I've learned, especially if it's Koifel. It always pulls off a madness, whether it's 1v3s or whether it's just getting everyone back on their feet. We check back in with Liquid, only 4 points away
13
from
teams
that
alive.
Threshold. So there are quite a few teams here now, Mark, who are closing in on the possibility. JD Gaming would have just missed out by dying, of course, but we look now to Liquid and Rebellion to try and cross that.
Smart little pre-nades coming in with the arc stars there to try and cut off the position they believe is going to be rotated into. Falcons now hitting the Valcol as well. AG Global facing off against them. Jaguares has taken damage, but exchange damage is strong. Sheila versus Sheila. Who's stronger? The castle wall just about holding its own, but Falcons will lose one. It's
that's gonna hurt.
Nemesis and Albrelelli who take down Guild. Jaguares will take down another, and Falcons have been eliminated, and AG will survive again. Somehow they're doing this.
That castle wall got absolutely destroyed though by the Bangor, and they're still under pressure, but somehow still alive at the moment as Nemesis start to walk up on Team Liquid, who will retreat. They do have the building to work with. They should hold on to this. This is a fantastic spot. There is a lot of room to try and cover. You do have to make yourself big, but you have a lot of protection from all
final
these
round with 12 teams.
And nothing makes me happier than seeing 0 on Bangalore as well. When you talk about legends that are synonymous with players. Hal, Wraith, 0, Bangalore. AG Global now under pressure again. Jaguares is down, and maybe the hopes are starting to fade. But if we know anything about these guys,
they staying strong in the corner, bro.
They take down Nemesis, and they
they got one. They got one with the grenade launcher.
Maybe have they spotted them? Is the real question. I think Team Liquid are thinking more about. Yeah, they are going to send it.
This
could be detrimental for the chances of AG, that's for sure, but they've lost one elsewhere. As now Shopify Rebellion are getting involved. It's just going to be the one remaining player here for AG.
Well, it is Yanya on the Valk.
I was about to say it is a Valk though.
That's a long shot. A Shopify Rebellion now move within 6 points of hitting match point. Team Liquid 2 points away. AG.
They're gonna drop on this guy.
How many lives have they had in this game? Maybe this is the last one. Yanya 1 HP. The zone almost takes him
Next
down.
grenade launcher is GG.
Overflow is gonna help him here.
Oh my god, he popped the cell.
Still survives.
Surely that'll be enough. Wham bam, thank you, man. That's gonna be AG Global eliminated, and that sends us to another match guaranteed. All 3 of our match point teams eliminated from this lobby. But now it's about crushing the threshold, which is exactly what Liquid have done.
50 points for Liquid, job done. All match point teams eliminated. Like you say, we will see more Apex Legends here. In our America's regional finals, Liquid, the next team to join the match point collective. SR are close as well up on that high
Not
ground. They
burn.
still need 5 though.
They need 5, but they are in a good position. They can actually lock down some pretty important KPs. Buckle Boy is ripped out of the lobby. Down to 8 now. As this high ground is being fought for tooth and nail at the moment, but people starting to bombard their way into zone with these Valkyries.
Koifel with a hip fire. Oh my god, a combination of him and Zap is good enough. That Hemlock is hitting, and Koifel will almost single-handedly dismiss the team in front of him. Godlike just been eliminated as well. Flat will fall next. 5 teams now remain. 50 points for Shopify. They are on match point.
There are some heavy hitters now on match point going into the next, but who's going to be able to convert this one as Husk?
The ring is closing.
Eliminated. They've had quite the journey to find themselves in this position. Dark Veil has segregated these teams at the moment as Liquid looking to rain down hell from their position.
Full 11. Down to just 1 note.
Uh-oh.
Having a backup here, try and play behind someone else's rampart. That's not going to happen. Shopify Rebellion eliminating the door now.
GG.
Swing for Team Liquid to win their 2nd game of the day. Match point confirmed. They will join the collective who could win this thing in the next match.
It's a statement from Team Liquid. It is them returning to glory. 0 at the top once more. But can they get it done when it matters moving into the next matchup? There's going to be 5 teams on match point going into match 8 here on set. And it's a very difficult one to call because still, outside of those 5 teams, some giants who will want to make sure
5 teams on match point now. This got to end next game, right?
And I'm sure a lot of people watching with the amount of resets.
One of those 5 teams gonna win.
Ability in corners where it felt like it was going to be over, and then no, they survive, they thrive. It was just one fight too many for them, one bit of pressure too much for them that crushed their hopes in those final moments. But it means we get more Apex, and it means we get to see Valkyrie being banned. So now the skies will be empty outside.
Damn, Valk is out of here.
And those IGLs are going to have to earn their bread once more. It's 25 points from Liquid with 13 KP with that win. A phenomenal performance from them.
But again, it's for those teams who are fighting on that bubble for their spot at LAN, who are going to be delighted that they get to go one more, or at least those teams who are behind anyway. I guess those who are actually holding those positions were like, well, it would have been nice if it ended there. But yeah, certainly going to be a deep breath for some of these squads as they now go into match 8. A difficult one to call here on set, that's for sure, but now with Valkyrie gone, you're right. This completely changes the landscape, Rain Day.
No Valk, man.
Going to Olympus as well. I mean, things are just getting wackier and wilder. Like
no Valk on Olympus.
That you've been running for miles and miles, and your shoelace is kind of coming off on one shoe. You got a little rock in the other shoe, and you're just trying to make it through. You know the end is near, but you know you got to keep going for longer than you'd like. Putting it together with duct tape here is what all of our pros are trying
That's gonna
to
suck,
do.
man.
AGG most certainly look like they have found so many ways
They gotta
to
find
stay
them
close
balloons, 'cause
and stay in it, but have not gotten over the hump. I wonder
Olympus
if,
is just so
this
many.
is really starting to become a problem.
It's so
for
many
them
open
in their
areas,
team comps, 'cause I know
and running
we're
across it is just
upsetting
certain
many
death.
people, but they're pros. Hopefully, they're in this situation saying, guys, we are doing everything right. Some of these fights are out of our control. But it still has got to hurt, especially when you've been so close. And now new teams are joining. Shopify Rebellion with 10 points on this last game pushes them in from 43 to match point. And Ninjas in Pajamas, a team that has stopped AG Global. Well, now they've got the story in line with Vane's heroics to then turn into destroying what Graceful so aptly named the Demon Kings in AGG and finding a way to get on top of this lobby. Still, Team Vision, maybe the best performing team across the board. And JD Gaming are winners, or overall leaders in Pro League, sitting in 6th. Now, Mark, obviously, stories on the top and the bottom of this. A team like Full 11, okay, the reason I bring them up is because we had a Zipline Mafia. We had 2 20-place teams. Because of how long our tournaments went earlier on, find a way to get that final win. 10 points in this last game. I mean, the longer this goes, does it open up for more of those crazy stories?
I mean, let me tell you, if you came into today and you looked at me in the eyes and you had a serious face and you said the 3 teams who are in 20th position will qualify for LAN by winning regional finals, I would have not only called you a liar, I would have probably called you some other words as well and said stop wasting my time.
That's
but
right.
yeah, it's very possible. Still 20 points to go. Let's not get it messed up here. There's still a long way for them to go to do it. But it is still possible. And you look at some of the teams that still aren't on match point.
Teams came from
but are very
20th
talented
place
teams
to
who
win.
are
Is
very
crazy.
capable of winning a game of Apex Legends. And the
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
He definitely grabbed him like. And I got a P20. Oh, I missed it.
First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of universe without breaking a few eggs.
Sending light mag here. Level 2.
Hostile right here.
Rings near, cuzzies. Got a minute before she closes.
Oh. The door wouldn't close, bruh. The door wouldn't. One door closed. The fuck was that? Dead. Dead. You can see Axel, Horizon. You can see Axel.
10 seconds. Rings close.
He using the PK, bro. That's crazy. Gonna push now. He went nose.
Plenty of fight left in you. Whole enemy squad has been forcibly inspired. Oh, I'm the new kill leader. Well, well, well. I might be a little.
My door not closing is crazy, bro.
Respawn beacon over there. Maggie's back and cuz. Let's get back to the killing.
Attention.
Recharging shields.
New kill leader. Care package.
Care package on its way.
Care
Sweet
package
as.
over there.
Healing up.
Alright, we back.
Getting a bit of high water.
I just need some heals and I'm chilling. Heals and some heavy ammo.
Fantastic. Oh, quite fond of this weapon. Especially now it's enhanced. Being shot at.
Oh, what the
Enemy
fuck?
here.
Okay.
Dust in human form there. Wipe him out.
Recharging my shields.
Team behind us. Path landed down there.
Broke that enemy shield.
What a gang member.
Up. Here I go.
Chucking a frag. Took down an egg.
Beautiful nade.
Shield is cracked. Egg here. Waste him.
Grappling.
Gotta take it.
My shields are recharged.
Killed an egg. Killed that Nigel. No mates.
Reloading. Good kill, friend.
Enemy here. Mess him up.
Repairing. Using grapple.
He probably dipped out.
Just a tick. Heal it up. Thanks.
Happy to help, friend.
I'm light on light ammo, dears.
There's only 6 teams left already. They just flew away.
Light ammo here. Contact.
Kill leader eliminated.
I don't see nobody. Shooting at somebody though.
Eyes up, Farno.
Frag out.
Got a target over there.
Frag out. The enemies are shooting.
I got that hooligan. Navigate here.
Frag out.
No one hide from my drill.
Using grapple. Look at the map. The next
I thought Conduit was inside.
Found another enemy.
Let's go.
I got you, friend. I got you, friend. Broke that enemy shield.
Lucky as well. Dead. A seer, man. Seer came and ruined our life.
Here for quite some time before they have to compete for any sort of spot, but the fact we have Vision, Liquid, NIP, and AG Global all within a stone throw's distance from one another, it creates for a very exciting next zone.
Crazy, bro.
It also means that nobody's really.
There's always the one character that can ruin everything.
Okay, how you doing? All good? And I reckon that everybody, with the way that they're interacting and nobody's trying to push, will probably be like, this is probably a match point team. Because they're not overextending, they're not looking to fight. The Team Liquid, their issue is that I think Zero was still on white armor. And I think he might have got armor checked a few seconds ago by Visions, who are thinking about now taking that fight. JD Gaming still need 1 point to hit match point. I'm going to smoke the beacon, so they can get information on where everybody else is, as well as a little bit of Evo. And now they're going to make their way towards zone.
Smoking a beacon.
Well, they banging in there.
Says now we are going to see a blitz go through. Actually, there's a lot of damage coming out, and Vision are making sure that they just avoid what was happening on the other side, because Liquid are on the receiving end of a lot of it.
This is what I meant about that armor check. All of a sudden you realise you've got essentially 2 purples and a blue. It's a massive
that window's open.
health advantage here for Team Vision, but the health advantage doesn't mean much if you lose the
He's
first
not shooting through the window.
And AG are looking at this as well.
There
You've
it
got
is.
3 match point teams all converging onto each other. Knocks all over the place.
Damn.
It's going to be Sykes down, and Liquid are eliminated by Vision. Carter is down. Bango is down to try and buy time for the reset here.
You remember when you said you didn't think they were going to fight? I didn't think they would either, but all 4 of them getting involved in
That nade almost killed him.
Go down. AG Global, they dance in, they do their job, and then they get the hell out of there.
The spikes got him.
Spikes are going to be enough to take down Team Vision. And Ninjas in Pajamas have just contributed to 2 match point teams falling in a matter of seconds. Liquid are gone. Visions are gone, and NIP will survive.
Godlike eliminated as well. That's good news for the likes of Crazy Thieves in terms of them being caught up in the overalls at the moment. Look at that. 2 of our 5 match point teams have been removed in an instant as well, and it's so surprising they all got involved in
Still
that fight.
3 teams left.
The snowball effect.
With
When
match
the damage
point.
is happening and you feel like you've got a chance to capitalize and take a position, you're gonna take it.
Well, Shopify trying to move up to collapse onto the knock. They get onto Falcons here. CRT
Oh, he's out of here.
Verholst
He's out of here.
might not be alive for very long. That is the definition of 1 HP. And he breach charges to play with. No! Albralele absolutely shreds Koifel in the back here, and Shopify now kind of caught in between a do we go forward, do we go back position. The portal will go out to get Koifel back to his feet, and it looks like Shopify will survive for now.
Should be okay, should reset. A team that's not going to be able to reset, though, is this engagement happening right here, right now. The Baku boys, can they actually get on top in this engagement? They're already finding 1 and 2.
Uh-oh. He died. He's out of here.
They're just nice guys. Baku boys will win it. The guys fall to the boys. As we now have 16 squads remaining. Both these teams a long way away from match point at the moment. And nobody looking to move him to 3rd this either. CRT managed to somehow escape once again. Verholst was down to like the 1st of 1 HPs in that fight. And now he's finding himself having to heal up even more.
They gotta go help him or he's gonna die.
It's been such a topsy-turvy day, hasn't it, by the way?
Do you see the economy in the back? Excuse, sorry for jumping in. Do you see the economy of CRT? They have nothing. Having just been respawned as well, they have nothing to heal with.
They've just been surviving. That's all they can really have done, because they've constantly been chased down. They haven't had the time to loot. They've been trying to get towards zone, but just being pressured every single cross they make. As Team Nemesis, one of those other teams who are kind of hovering around that bubble and would love to try and overtake the likes of CRT, but they have to find a game just as the Thieves did previously.
Well, zone is going to be closing slowly behind them, and CRT are going to be moving up as they.
Oh, they're about to be scrapping in here.
Inside.
Remember I said I think it's going to be a lot of Sears and Bangs? That's look like what they picked, man. I said Caustic too, but no Caustics.
On the other side of this is going to be full 11, and Huss just can't find a target to swing on together at the moment.
And they're in no rush to convert these kills either. They can hesitate a little bit, they can kind of wait and see where this zone's going to go before they commit to anything, and that's the same for a lot of these squads. This next zone pull is actually going to be a very important one, and it will pull away from Bonsai Plaza. It's going to actually pull right towards where Shopify Rebellion have been able to create a bit of a base.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion, what an opportunity this is. By the way, CRT have lost 2.
Jen calling for his life.
Still one player somehow still
They're
alive.
about to find him.
Down on this low ground. They're going to have to make their way up, and
They
that's a
found
very,
him.
very difficult transition to make. Back over to the building. We saw it inside of Solar Array, and Huss and Full 11 continue to wave at each other, but nobody's going to throw that first punch quite yet.
Just to give you an idea of how close it is in that bubble as well for the EWC spots. There's only 2 points between Thieves, Nemesis, and Rock at the moment in those overalls. So every position is going to count in these games. And for CRT, you know full well they are just desperately clinging on.
Oh.
NIP on our screens right now, taking some damage to see what the comms are sounding like for them. A team on match point looking to convert.
0-100, running photo right side. That's the inside. I'm doing it.
Oh my goodness. That burst didn't kill him.
Kev, you might better...
He's dead now though.
I'm alive.
What?
Just wait to swing my shot. You can just go to curve. Just go to curve, yeah. Come to me. If you can shoot them, I might be able to get out. They're running at you, I think. No, that's a different team. That's a different team. I'm dead though. You might be able to box res me late. Yeah, you might be able to box res me late.
I'm pretty fine out of here, man.
Scan all this shit.
Yeah. Nothing, we're fine, we're fine.
Can you try to box res, maybe?
We should hold her back now. Okay.
They're fighting, that's a knock.
I'm gonna try to
You might be able to box res me while it's happening.
I won't have port.
They killed them. That's JD.
I try to shoot the team that is going to...
Do you have port, Nick, or no?
Uh-oh.
I can't get him.
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
There's a crafter. I don't think you can even get that.
There's nothing on this side. We can go cliff side here, Bane. I'm going left side.
Down to a duo. Ninjas in pajamas lose Cole on that engagement. JDG went down as well. My question is, did they manage to cross the threshold?
They did indeed. They got to the 50, they did their job. Now they just need to pray that someone else will do a job for them and take us to another match so that they'll get the opportunity to win it. It really has changed the dynamic with the box res being a possibility. If you are watching Apex again, you haven't watched in a while, resing at a death box can happen now, and it means that you can kind of re-engage in some of these fights, and if you are confident as a duo, you take the space and you get your teammate back up without having to go to a beacon, without having to get any sort of crafting on the go. It really has changed things.
It certainly has indeed. It's a risk reward as well. Usually you're in the open, usually it's a risk as it takes, I think, 8 seconds, if I'm not mistaken, to get your teammate back up. So it's a little bit longer on the res. You really have to kind of make sure that the perimeter is safe for you to do so.
3 teams still alive. The
if
ended.
you're one of the teams surrounding them, Shopify Rebellion are going to be bang center zone. They also have a scout in the hands of Zainu, so he'll be up to purple in no time. And he also has a power amp on Newcastle, so he'll be able to get that Q back very, very quickly. And one bullet is good enough to do 100 damage if your name is Zainu.
Both Crazy Thieves and NIP were able to get a respawn there. Even though sometimes it feels like it's impossible you're going to get back up. You always find a way if you are determined. You might have to give up a bit of positioning, but that's okay. Sometimes it's better to have a full 3 in a bad position than a 2 in a good position. It's full 11. Get eliminated next. And this next zone is it's gonna turn into a lot of kills here on set, because only 2, kind of 3 teams are within this next one.
Well, Huss will be out next. They did win the fight against full 11, but Falcons swoop in to clean up the final pieces, and Falcons now have to transition up to the high ground. It's a very difficult move to make. Ultimate Accelerant going to be popped here, which could be very, very valuable for the Rolling Thunder of the Bangalore to be available just to clear some space for Falcons to move up. For Shopify, though, game is in your hands. You are bang center zone. You just have to hold.
Is anyone brave enough to go above Shopify Rebellion? That's really the question. As AG have taken a lot of damage, too much damage. Another match point team wiped from the server.
And then there were 2. NIP still alive and up to 3 as well. They've got Cole back
There's only
into
2
the game.
gameplay teams left.
Damage. ROC will be
Oh my
eliminated in the
goodness.
meantime. Dinos get absolutely
Oh my goodness.
by Vayne. That is very simple work for him, and NIP are up to purple. They're all healthy again. Revival and Buckle Boys are out next, and NIP are doing the impossible.
Elsewhere though, Sentinels have been able to work their way up on the southern side, but it's still Shopify Rebellion who hold prime position. They're being contested a little bit by Nemesis from the eastern side, but I love that they're utilizing the geometry of the map, as GK also will fall. NIP survive, but you gotta be careful here. You've taken a lot of damage, and the reset will come through thanks to the Dark Veil.
Let's see where it takes.
Good use of the cat wall there. Instead of just doing it vertically, do it horizontally, just to cut off the rest of the lobby, which allows them to reset, allows them to pop some ulti cells as well. Next team in front of NIP is Shopify Rebellion. Flower on the other side of this wall, and Shopify will have to hold. The pressure will come in here on Shopify, and I think you're quite right. Engines and Pajamas actually going to try and take this fight against Flat. They've got the knock. They should be able to clean this one pretty clearly, but now Cole's gone down. All of a sudden, they're going to have to get him back to his feet. Will they be able to? Will Shopify look to overextend? They won't.
Shopify
Crazy Thieves eliminated in the meantime.
They know they have to. Down to 4 teams, 2 of them on match point. We've been here before. We have been here before, but yes, this is what I was worried about. You can get above Shopify Rebellion here. There is definitely the opportunity to do it.
And here come Ninjas in Pajamas from the high ground. Currently sound 69 points, nice, but will they be able to convert? They have ultimate high ground. The only thing that can really hurt them here is some Skynades that forces them off, but with all this loot available to them, and having secured this spot, Shopify
They can just look straight down on them and burn them.
the line of sight. The cat spikes are going to tickle away at them, break some shields, and NIP are now in position to maybe win this whole thing.
I think maybe Shopify Rebellion were relying on there being more teams in the lobby and teams to shoot the team off of high ground, but they're just not there because Falcons and Nemesis are just focusing on getting into zone themselves, as Rebellion now down to 2, trying to survive here, utilizing any sort of shield they can.
Zainu getting rezzed. They do manage to portal out.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Gil just got him right.
The double heady is crazy.
Expecting a Shopify Rebellion will fall. NIP have the game in their hands.
Another heady.
Pajamas, who have been dominant all season long, now have the opportunity to not only rip it away from these other teams, but show what they're made of in this potential final match.
Learning.
But, and it is a big but, Nemesis
What was
and
that?
Falcons
There's no
can
valve.
still
Never
work in
mind.
tandem
What was
here
that
to
just
ruin
flew in
the
the sky?
chances. Naturally, you go for the team on high ground. You look towards the high ground. They are the team that have the power position. Both low ground teams could work together here if they can kind of meet eyes.
Do they know? Do Nemesis and Falcons know it's NIP? If they do, they should both focus them because they both need to keep this tournament going. Ninjas in Pajamas, the great news for them is this wall is bang center in the zone. They do not have to drop. They do not have to move.
Big decision to be made for these teams on the low ground. If they've been tracking successfully, they should know NIP are still alive somewhere. It's easier said than done, though, of course. As now Nemesis, they thought about moving towards Falcons, but they backed away quickly. Nervy times for all three of these squads. And you've just got to keep an eye on what's available for these teams as well. You've got the
They got hype, man, and he still got a zero.
Excuse me, for NIP, which is just going to provide them with a wealth of information when we get into this final zone.
So being able to span those queues, stop abilities coming your way. There is a Rolling Thunder potential. Remember, there is a Bangalore in the lobby. Imperial Howl is on Bangalore. The Rolling Thunder could force NIP down. So could these Skynades from Skittle Cakes. He's hoping for some numbers. The lobby is hoping for some numbers. NIP fans are hoping they do not connect as Kurev starts to chip away with that wingman.
The Falcons, they're biding their time. They're allowing this fight to happen. They say we're more than happy to just stay alive at the moment, but it's just the damage output from NIP at the moment. They are fighting both teams at once and still finding success.
NIP have managed to reset. Excuse me, Nemesis have managed to reset, though they're back up to 3. And it does get a little bit of a feeling here that teams know this is NIP and they don't want to give them this game. In some situations, you'd play for second, I think, if you're Falcons here. They're not going to do that.
NIP gonna have to drop, man.
The high ground. The evac goes down.
He's almost dead.
And will they send?
Surely they know. It looks like they know. Oh no, now they're fighting. This is great for NIP.
Two Catwalls go down, as does Guild, however. Guild has fallen here for Falcons. Will Nemesis try and take advantage of that? The spray comes in. Alb tries to make a play up onto NIP on the high ground, which now means that they will have to drop NIP into the mixer.
It's a big pull.
That Ray phase was great.
Can anyone get the kills on top of it, though?
Oh, he going crazy.
Champions and regional finals champions as well.
Just such an impressive game from start
That Ray
to
port
finish.
was
Such
clutch.
an impressive series
That
from
Ray
start to finish
phase.
from NIP. Not only do they deny the likes of AGG, the likes of Vision from winning this entire thing, but at their second opportunity to win it themselves, they get the job done from a tough position as well. I know the high ground,
They got
yes,
the
you're
dub.
ultimate high ground, yes, you are probably the most likely, but both those teams were waiting so long, hoping they would have to drop off, but they used every bit of utility they could, every ultimate that was available, just to try and create their space and make sure they could get into that final circle as healthy as possible.
Yes, it's such a nerve-wracking situation to watch from the NIP point of view. You get the feeling that both Falcons and Nemesis knew there was something up in that game. But NIP navigate it perfectly. 19 KP from NIP, who, remember, were down to a duo as we were heading in towards Zone 5, I think. Managed to get the reset, getting Cole back on his feet. Such a difference maker. Headshot after headshot after headshot came in from him, and then Kuro said that.
Yeah,
looks
those
like fun. I'm gonna
longbow,
start hitting some myself.
those longbow 108s was
And the
crazy,
question
man.
is, what happens below NIP? What happens for the rest of the teams that are fighting for those spots at EWC? We have to wait for those final results, Rain Day, but it's going to be some nervy times as all those players are looking towards those leaderboards.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to slice it. Somebody's not going, and it may be obviously a team that you really care about, but obviously this series somebody is certainly going, and they've been going before they even started this, but they've just put a stamp onto their travel. It is the official visa, it looks like, for Paris. especially from what the Play Apex Esports crew is handing out. NIP with the victory. They only go behind in points actually by 1 to Team Vision, who still tops out, but that will be a second place overall, so they'll earn the 29 points. But Ninjas in Pajamas will claim first place, and I just gotta say, as a bystander, you guys watched that one. What a thorough performance. That was a team that was prepared, and they were a team that were patient. They were a team that were confident. It's the exact recipe for a team that's going to win match point. And I do believe, Mark, and it'll probably make sense once we hear
AG and Vision.
Albert Lely's comms on.
They was on match point for about 4 games, I think.
Either NIP or certainly
they couldn't get the dub, man.
Team up on top, and they did not want to push that.
It felt like it. It really did feel like it. I mean, the 2 cow walls went down, which kind of was like almost a truce. And when you know, Albalelli tries to make a play up onto that high ground on Sparrow to do something special to force them down to do damage, and Falcons aren't trying to shoot them, it just feels like there was
we've seen the
something
final
there where the teams
standings.
felt like something was off.
So we're just gonna play the game now. Let's get some games going. We on Broken Moon now.
That voice in your head. Trust it.
Believe me, kid, I earned my name.
My squad is my family. This is your champion. There's a thin line between life and death. Find me there.
You about to go straight to quarantine zone and die, probably.
Let's land here.
Let's go. Allons-y.
I'm going there. Just letting you know.
An egg dropped out of the sky near me.
Oh my goodness, that damage was crazy.
Experiment gone wrong.
Enemy here.
Oh, I hit wingman shots. What's going on?
Enemy here.
My circuits are connecting again. Thank you.
Light ammo here. Upgraded. Sweet enemy here. Mess them up. Healing
Well, they left me.
Scotty getting shot at. Boy jumping.
Now, where did all my ammo go? Gotta find more.
I heard him. We got him.
Everything is covered. We can bring our teammate back recharged.
They putting damage on me fast, bro. I can't do anything.
Recharging my shields, Guzzy.
But then we got a baby girl.
From my drill. Give us a sec. Recharging my shields. I'm in trouble.
Man, I swear they did something to the wrecking ball, bro. It do not explode. It don't explode no more. I threw it directly at Caustic face. I threw it directly in his face. It didn't explode. It just don't work no more, man. What did they do to my Maggie? Since I came back to playing this game, I've been using Axel and Conduit and just about everybody but Maggie. And since I've been playing Maggie again, like the few games I played her before and now that I'm playing her again, the wrecking ball do not explode. Like it just rolls past people now all the time. It don't even need to be direct impact. It just need to be next to somebody and it would explode.
Me? I put the war in Warlord.
It's crazy, man.
Speed needs control. I will make it beg.
What they do to my mags.
Winning takes iron will. I brought iron and will. This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. You'll never see the end of the road when you're traveling with me.
I sense that's a good spot to land.
Slice ahead. Yep.
With the rest of the lobby.
You'll find me over there. I was already going there. So we go
Going
together.
there.
Don't be a bitch. You wanted to come here.
Egg landed near me. Guess I'm gonna splatter it.
Okay, I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. Don't get a gun. No way they on teams. No way they on teams.
Give us a sec. Recharging my shields.
Competitor down. Ciao, ciao.
Attention.
Shooting
Hey, you still rolling? Stop rolling. Uh-oh.
Time for a break?
Recharging the shields, Cuzzies.
Another squad is on us. Strong enough to
I'm dead. How did they fucking find me? They gotta be PAF teammates, bro.
do not stop. Use this nitro gauge.
It's just 2 of them.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Enemy shield getting shot at.
He just got shot at by everybody.
How does the saying go? A bomb in the
Hold on, I'm right
hand's
back. Let me
worth
go to the
2 in
facilities real
arena.
quick.
Heads up, dropship incoming. I'm out of heavy ammo. On your feet, mate.
A competitor. Look here.
Amigos, let's go here. Care package over there.
I remember back when I couldn't even go run to the bathroom real quick without being on the ground and just being AFK. Now I could go use the bathroom and grab a drink before the game even starts. It's crazy.
Mind your mullets, ladies. I'm about to start some fun.
Race you to the NZ.
Science time. Being on this side of the screen never gets less exciting.
Introducing your champion.
It's happening again. Out of all the games we played, we only got a handful of kills. But we got about 20, 30 knocks.
Games begin. Oh, I can't wait.
I keep knocking people and not being able to finish them.
bag. Fan whole ass here.
You'll be alright. The same thing happened to
Thought she wasn't gonna rifle man.
Mostly.
Got you back in the game.
She probably wasn't if I didn't ping.
A champion fell. Salam al to whoever did that.
Should I go do these? Let's do it. I like the zombies. I don't really like the P20s. Of course, that guy shoots me from down low. Run, Octane.
Down that one. Throw an arc star.
That guy there.
Taking fire.
He's gonna die.
Yo, cracked it.
Didn't you hear? I'm no legend. I'm a bloody warlord.
Who was it that shot me in the ass, bro?
Get up.
Ass hit me for 107. You try to stick it. They just let Vantage dip out. They ain't chase.
If you want to win.
Don't take Maggie from me.
Hold on to me, Coldy. This won't take a second.
Me, I put the war in warlord.
Introducing your champion.
Let's land this bird right there. Reckon we crash land this. Just taking the piss, fellas. Bombs away.
Where's this guy bringing us?
Got a joker landed by me.
Throwing arc star. Broken enemy shield. Getting shot at. I put my base down.
Broke that enemy shield.
Gotta throw some fences here. Grenade incoming.
Oh my goodness.
Marvelous news. We're in the next ring.
Open the door! Why is this game doing that to me today? The team wanna chase me? Come fight these other teams too. Fight each other! Octane. Octane's not on our team. That Fuse ain't know what to do when he was flying, man. He was keeping us going straight like we was gonna go to the other side of the POI, and then he turned down at the last second.
Can't we do the blah 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 after? I'm ready now.
I tried to get over to help Rafe, but I got there too late.
Das Leben ist kein Ponyhof. It takes horsepower.
Me? I put the war in Warlord.
This is your champion.
We almost had 5,200 EVA kills.
Land there. I don't beg.
I'm going to a party after this.
I'm Jump Master.
I ain't used shotguns in so long though.
Who, ya hooligans?
Landing there
We've
will
been playing
position
ranked,
us well.
so I've been using ARs and SMGs. Cause missing a shotgun shot in rank will get you killed, man. No way.
Marvelous news. We're in the next band shot it.
Enemy pulling up here.
Who's worse, me or you? It was me.
Never try to beat an oak train.
Pull over here.
When you move at speed, your actions must be perfect.
It's their third, bro. Apparently, I had 34 health left, but that's all damage she got.
Yo, we got some smoke here.
Fucking first gun in there was a Char's rifle, bruh. I can't catch a break on landing on a good weapon. I really can't. It's either a P20 or some type of sniper rifle or a marksman rifle. A triple tick is fine. But getting a Peter or a bow or a longbow, that's what I land on normally. And there's multiple people, that's not gonna work. A triple tick not that bad, because at close range I could just hit fire that. The hit fire on the triple tick is good. One headshot, one body, they out of here. The same for the other ones, but it's harder to hit with them.
Don't hold back. Earn your scars.
If I didn't miss the shotgun ammo on the when I picked up the PK, I think I could get that Ash.
Time to put some syndicate dogs.
This is your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, another death. Oh my goodness. I can't run that way. Please, please, a gun. I need a gun. Of course not. Oh, best gun in the game. And a longbow. So if you didn't believe me, there it is. But I do have the best gun in the game with it.
Gut, our squaddy's got smoked.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Fancy as. We're already inside the next ring. Rattle your dags, we got a banner to grab.
Not too quick on the uptake, are you?
Not surprising.
Then again, you're not too quick on anything.
Get the banner. They're better off dead, but I could use the cover.
Brad found the one side without enemies.
Leveled up. Comes with a shiny upgrade. All the better.
He can get us on our banner probably though.
Upgraded and ready to kill. Can't escape.
Cause I had nothing. I'm pretty sure they already looted Axel.
Respawn beacon over there. I'm back and feeling choice.
Oh my goodness.
Feeling up. Getting a bit of high water. Miharo. Care package dropping by for dinner.
Where's our box? I'm dead. I'm dead. Just go replicate him.
Healing. Automate. Everything is carpite. Crack that X shield. Leveled up. Upgrade time for mags. Upgraded. Sweet as. Move your puku there.
Just go replicate him. That ain't gonna work. Bruh. Gonna chase me down. Rev backed out right as I was getting closer to the crafter. I heard like octane feet or something when I landed. Oh, he's back.
I'm back. Needed to refuel.
Weapons fully enhanced. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now.
The new kill leader's kind to keep the seat warm for me.
A gold Hemlick would be so clutch in his box there.
Care package there.
Want that shit?
Max level, cuzzies. Mags with the upgrade. Stoked.
Like I said, man, I didn't use Maggie in a while. Forgot you get the extra ammo. So that instead of just carrying 20, you carry 30.
Just try and escape.
Forgot about the zip. We just used the zip to go.
Spot an egg
Never mind.
here. Replicators coming in.
Half the squad circling to hope. That's cute. The champion is out. Do they give this title to just anyone?
Lobbing a frag.
You get buckets? Nope, too short.
Spied an enemy over there. It's shooting at me.
Bro. It's like he knew I was coming, man. He
Recharging my shield.
was really just looking right at me.
Smash an opponent's shield. Competitor spotted there.
Drills hunting for eggs.
Finally, we've got another squad coming.
Enemy here.
Refueling my shield. Smash an opponent's shield. I'm down. I'm down.
Drills ripping through. Grenade shield is cracked. Thermite out.
No bueno. No bueno. Run, Rev, run.
Sometimes luck is involved, but this time it was skill.
Bro, you mean to tell me this is a different team? Octane's not on this team. Dog.
I need energy ammo.
Half killed me, but the conduit doing this to me is what got me killed. Conduit beam me in the back with the R3.
Science rules all. With its help, we will too.
I'll do me till it kills me.
I legit don't think we got more than one kill yet.
These rings aren't just to get around. They're a legacy.
Like I said, we got a bunch of knocks. I'm knocking people, no problem. I can't finish a single person because I'm getting shot by a different team, or their teammate shows up and kill me before I even get to finish them, or I don't even get to run away.
You'll never see the end of the road when you're traveling with me.
Come on, let's see if we're a match.
Slides of heaven. Oi, go on there.
Oh, look at the map.
Got an enemy dropping near me.
Beeline there, cuzzy. Egg landed near me.
Oh, I'm dead.
Damage.
Oh.
Gonna drill some sense into you. Charging shields, cuzzy.
I'm dead.
Champion's got to. Enjoyed Darwinism in action, mate.
I thought that was our close again. I didn't even see that can, dog. He's gonna revive him in the gas. Like he's not gonna die again. Why didn't he shoot the can? Oh my god.
Let me help you.
We got one kill again. That's our max so far today. Apparently the challenge for today is get more than one kill. That's the challenge for today. Get more than one kill.
A warrior is the shelter of the people, and I'm a hell of a warrior.
Introducing your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Kia ora, I'm Jump Master. You lot trust me, don't ya? Kia maya, kia manawa nui. Go on there, bringing a fistful of mayhem with me.
Land with me, Ray, please. sad. Reek is not winning this 3v1.
Eyes are open now.
There goes some ammo for you.
1 minute. Ring's not far.
Did they just leave? No way, they just left. No, I hear them.
Getting shot at. Phasing.
Oh.
45 seconds. Ring's close.
Dead.
Extended energy mag here. It's gold here.
Just put us on a random team inside quarantine. No matter where I decide to land, it's just instant death. No matter where it is.
Do not falter. The weak will be excised.
Remember,
Follow me, Sparkfense. To the wind. Then to the real after party.
You can see her face through the helmet. I never noticed that just now.
This is your champion.
Jumpmaster says remember your ABCs. Oh, Yamaya, Yamanawa Nui. Rolling that way.
I need a weapon.
Well, we can land without instantly dying.
Weapons enhanced. Neggies and sense. Let's go.
The thing is, when we go walk into
Optics here. Close range.
quarantine, that's when we're gonna instantly die.
Adequate.
Do not stop. Use this nitro-gate is enhanced. First blood. Some aren't made for this.
Dog can't breathe in the mic hard as fuck, bro.
Attention. My weapon is enhanced. Extended heavy mag here.
Leader.
Level 2.
Surely you can take the title from them.
Rings near. Closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief.
I know one thing, I didn't expect nobody to come here, considering it was like the first POI. With the heavy arsenal here too.
Got extra supplies here. If you're into that sort of thing.
I'm gonna grab this harvester first. Get blue.
Upgrade chosen. Who's ready to die?
Let's go over there.
Perfection.
So slow. Use this nitro-gate.
We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
Someone just hit the beacon.
Half the squad still cling to hope. That's cute.
Back stop flying.
No hit.
Gives a sick. Recharging my shield.
Where'd everybody just go?
Enemy shield cracked.
Gives a sick. Recharging my shield.
We got another squad arriving. Smash an opponent's shield. Cut down an enemy. Reloading.
Get down here with my mans.
We killed the kill
No,
leader.
he's chilling.
Turns out teamwork's the real champion, eh?
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Heal, heal, heal.
Enemy there.
We're over here.
Drill's hunting for eggs. Enemy there. Reloaded. Egg there.
No.
This Manawahine ain't dead yet.
My god, I just died to the number number like 156 pred in pubs.
No, just me.
Probably me too. Damn, that's the same team that we've been fighting all day. We done fought this team right here, this Axel and Octane, about 4 times today. I think it's our first time killing them, but they've been in our lobby a bunch. Did I get a kill? I don't think I got a kill. Again. Nope. Remember I told you we're not gonna land and die instantly, but we're gonna go to quarantine and die it. And that's exactly what happened. Got the most damage on the team, only one without a kill. It's a rampart shield there. I thought I seen the rampart shield through the wall. Dead.
Competitor right here.
Got some rev on rev action. They're not winning their games either though. Because we keep getting in the same lobbies and I haven't survived longer than fucking 2 minutes.
We're all here for our love of the game. At least I am.
Let's get some blood on these hands.
I am ready. I hope you are too.
All those even knocks we got, we only got 1 kill, by the way.
Your champion.
This isn't between you and me. It's between you and a promise I need to keep.
I don't know how many games ago it was now, but I said we only need 5 more even knocks to be at 5200. We got 1. And I know we got a bunch of, I know we got more than 1 knock with the Eva so far. You know it's real when people actually land in here with me.
Oh, yes. Make a beeline there, cuzzies.
Using grapple. My weapon is enhanced. Neat.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Now the game's really starting.
Beginning. Countdown.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Okay, we juiced.
New kill leader appointed.
Now let's see if we can get more than one. See if we can get a kill.
Guardian eliminated.
Wonder what the play was.
45 here.
Salamat.
Heard somebody that wasn't path slide just now.
You're welcome. I love you too. Using grapple.
Enemy here.
I got beamed, of course I did.
Minus one opponent.
Marvelous news. We're in the next ring.
I missed armor, bro. I missed the armor. It slowed me down so much. I grabbed the bag. Wait, how was Medic dead up here? Oh, that was Conduit. That was Conduit that was in front of me. Still no kill. What the fuck?
I'm not missing limbs, I'm improving them.
We had one okay-ish game on Stormpoint.
Propulsors, check. Stabilizers, check. Best buddy.
I think we had like 2 or 3 kills, something like that.
Let's go make some faces.
We had 2 or 3 and we didn't die instantly. What the fuck is happening to me?
Champion.
Miane, this may be the last time you compete.
Follow me there. Los kids, don't make me drag you.
Absolutely not, darlings. We do this for science.
Axel drop solo. So gonna go over there and die. Back out immediately. Blame us for not going with her.
An enemy landed near me.
Put a knife gate down. Do that. Charging shield. Fire! Enemy shield is kaput. Reloading.
She didn't die immediately.
Okay, they're shooting at me. Smash another opponent's shield.
No one hide from my drill.
Refueling my shields.
Go here. Cat did it.
Get in the ring. No keep losses.
Attention. First blood.
Oh my goodness, bro. I died first. I was the one that get put up on by a full team. Because of a random Watson. Dead. $247 damage. Three different people I shot.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Oh, the queue is bugged. I think the game can still start, but it takes longer. Oh, the ladder ended. I didn't play rank. No. Did I get it? Did I get the trail? Possibly. No, this is banner or badge for the wingman. I don't think I was top 10. How I check again? I think I have to check here. Nope. 16th. If I played today, I probably would have hit top 10. Like if I played before it ended. I'm muting them. Somebody that signed, they got their mic this close to their mouth. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that.
I can win this thing with one eye closed, or both eyes closed. Hell, I don't even have to show up.
Me, I put the war in Warlord.
It probably reset my thing too. Yeah, why don't this save?
Stand by for launch.
This is your champion.
I love this part!
Back to where we just died.
We should cruise over there.
Oh my god, why are so many teams coming here?
Head on the swivel. Bogey landed near me.
Drilling here.
Taking fire. We got another squad extending to the
Got an egg.
Charging on my shield.
Bro. You can't make this up, man. Remember how I told you I get pissed? I get P20s, sniper rifles, or nothing.
All right, Lucky.
There you go.
I think this place needs a little more me. Yeah.
Look out,
Enemy shield
grenade.
cracked. Enemy killed. I took care of it. Don't worry.
Cracked a bogey's shield.
Enemy down.
My teammates over there chilling.
Evo harvesters
Eek
are
here.
now available.
Enemy here. Mess 'em up.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
I got everything under control.
Party. Just a sec. Healing up.
Oh my, how the fuck did he see me?
I'm down.
Over there. Marvelous news. We're in the next ring. Yelling up. Getting a bit of high water.
No words, man. No words. Wrecking Ball didn't blow up again. Threw it directly at Bang. And it came back and hit me, bro. No words. Most damage on the team again, by the way. No kills. I legit can't find a gun on land unless I land at our arsenal. It's crazy. Yeah, if y'all thought I was just talking out my ass, y'all seeing it here live.
If this win takes another limb,
Witnessing.
so what? I won.
I got one P20 out of a 2, and then a 2 with no weapon at all.
I'm gonna take a lap.
Time to put down some syndicate dogs.
Everybody else had shotguns and SMGs. I had one P20 with 9 shots.
This is your champion.
This is depressing me right now. We landed at the big double doors a few times. No weapons. I literally can't get anything right now. Like, I'm used to not getting weapons on land, but I don't think it's ever been this bad. Like, ever. Oh my god, a gun I can use. Oh, 2. You know why? Because it's not a million people around me to instantly murder me.
Attention. First blood.
Here's the nitrogen. Pick up the pace.
First blood. Oh, that takes me back. Extra supplies here. Since your mum ain't here to kiss it better.
Everything but the light mag.
Reloading. Competitor down.
I thought this was a 2 to 4 I picked up.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
Opponent wiped out.
Must be nice getting kills. I don't know how I feel right now.
There, go.
Yo, cracked an enemy.
Delivering arc
Charging on my shields.
They both outside.
Enemy shield is kaput.
your pit crew.
It's still there.
Refueling my shields.
Here's an egg. Fancy as. Oh, I'm out of light ammo.
Buffing out damage.
Taking damage.
You might even kill, bro.
Killed
You
an
need that
egg.
light ammo.
That kill shows skill. Ugh.
Octane took
I
some.
didn't mean to hide.
Reloading.
Oh, care package. Sweet. Must go faster.
Ass ported out.
Enemy over there.
Engaging. Yo, cracked an enemy.
Egg there. Let's smash him.
Kill leader has been eliminated.
Downed one.
Put a nitro gate down. Speed
Egg
up.
here.
Got another squad coming. Delivering arc stuff.
Yo, this wrecking ball shit is really pissing me off now. I'm not even going front, bro. Why is it not exploding? What is going on with my wrecking ball, bro?
Maggie's back and ready to rip some heads off.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Healing up. Egg there. Let's smash him.
Must go faster. Booyah!
Oi. Reloading. Healing. I don't mind. Everything is cuppipe. Enemy there.
A triple take headshot would have hurt a lot.
Airstrike incoming. Move or get smashed.
Delivering arc stuff. Sending thermite grenade. Enemy coming up here. Let's kickstart this fight. About by a snare. Turn. Opponent near.
Someone's got the zip right behind me.
Refueling my shields.
Enemy here. Raise them up.
Must go faster. I'm down. No bueno.
Damn it. Finally, something interesting. Gus, our squad has got smoked.
Won't nobody chase me.
We've got another squad coming. I'm down. Repeat, I am down. Opponent near. Hold up here.
Taking a nap. And here I was thinking you couldn't relax. Well, well. Look who's lying down on the job.
He's gonna see us.
Got a rotten blood. At me. Munted an enemy.
It's safe. Well, gotta heal up.
I'm here, Nick.
Replicator being delivered.
Eyes to the skies. Replicator incoming.
I need help.
Drilling and drilling.
Hurt just came out of nowhere.
That X shield is cracked. Handing out hidings left, right, and center. Give a sec. Recharging my shield. Rings fast. Just hit it. We got 60 seconds. Rings far. Quit gas bagging. We've only got X shield. Damn it. Taking damage.
Bitch.
You know what they say? Mess with the bull and I'll trample you to death.
I was sandwiched. Yeah, we got more than one kill. We got 2. 5 knocks, by the way.
Let's relocate there.
Five knocks, 2 kills, man. We beat it. We finished the challenge, get more than 1 kill. I'm telling you, we got like at least 30 knocks. We're probably about 10 kills on the day. Maybe. I wish I could use it 3 times on the R3. I'm so trash with it.
Me life's an open book. Just get your mum's permission to read it, yeah?
I'm a revolutionary. Push your body past its limits and your mind will follow.
Introducing your champion.
You looking at a fighter. What am I looking at?
I'm speechless. Actually, I wrote a speech. You know what? Forget it. Let's just fight.
Beauty.
Let's hit the count running. There.
It's okay. The noise will stop.
Yelling.
PP Vegito, bro.
An enemy landed near me. Cheap, you rascal.
Weapons fully enhanced. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now.
Weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
Shooting at target down. Sight on enemy. Achtung, connect.
Here comes the old knuckle.
I gotta grab ammo.
You do things halfway. Are you satisfied with the result?
Yoda, beautiful. Healing up. Getting a bit of high water.
Warning. Ring in progress.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
We got 2 kills.
Healing up. You'll be right.
The Axel inside that tube almost ended the game.
Spotted an enemy Joker landed.
Got extra supplies here.
The last
If
laugh.
you're into that sort of thing.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Cracked an enemy shield.
I seen him at the last second, was able to get out of it.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Care package on its way. Sweet as.
I can't go.
Dropping the mother load. Mind your 3Ks there.
Charging my shield, Cuzzies.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Bad guy there.
They took the port out.
There, go. Go here. Cat
Broke that enemy shield.
Competitor, look here.
Clown taken down.
Taking a nap. And here I
Put it
was
down,
thinking
Frieza.
I couldn't relax.
A nitro gate. Get spot. I'm down.
Enemy here.
A competitor, look here.
I'm dead, teammates. I can't do shit.
Clown here.
Half the squads are left. Let's kill them before they die. That squad's dead ass.
No. How did I not kill that bang?
Harsher than a long winter. Guess they never met me. Optics here. Mid-range. Always better than iron sights. Upgrades locked and loaded. Bogey right here.
I should have killed Bang, man. Loba didn't feel like she wanted to fight. And I can see why. Dead. Oh, baby girl's missing.
Control the charge, control the arena.
It's showtime.
Back on Storm Point.
I'm about to start some fires.
This is your champion.
Non terre plus ultra!
The team coming with us? No way.
Heads up, a baddie landed by.
It is.
Weapons enhanced. Maggie's incensed. Let's go.
Broke an enemy shield. Roll on, star. I'm in trouble. I downed
You
an
got him.
adversary.
Extra boost! Go, go, go!
Reloading.
Cracked a bad dude's shield.
Sorry, man.
Cracked an enemy shield.
That's a first class. I could look down getting beat by an old lady, eh? Good thing I killed you.
Oh, that's got a kick! Shot at! I'm down! I got some bad guys
They
here.
jumped his ass.
Scrambled that egg.
Let's go here.
I ain't letting you die. Two with one.
Must go.
Shield.
Keep up with me, compadre. I'm down. No bueno.
Down getting beat by an old lady, eh? You fellas. Quoi? Got our squaddy's banner. Squad white. Geez, we're filling up the hospital today, eh? Here you are, bacon, I feel. Recharged. Mags with the upgrade. Stoked. Fancy as. We're already inside the next ring.
Healing my wounds.
I don't know how I didn't die,
Hit the ejector seat.
but I'm glad I didn't.
I need to heal. Health is low, and I don't do weak.
Ring's next location is on your map. Have a look, see
How where did all my ammo go? Gotta find more.
Healing my wounds.
Half the squads are left. Let's kill them before they die.
Gotta go grab some more heavy ammo over here.
Care package. Sweet. Care package over there. Let's get care package over there. Let's get on that. Thermite grenade.
Well, they know we're coming now.
Taking fire. Sergeant Shields, come on, come on.
Break the ball out. Grenade shield is cracked.
Almost died.
Here's a six. Recharge the machine. I'm down.
She got back up here so fast, bro.
Let me hear.
Yo, extra boost. I'm down. No bueno.
Oh, I thought this was the one you couldn't climb. Good. Right into the middle of the whole team. Right into the middle of the entire team.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Care package over there.
Stomp right here too. I'm tired of landing and dying now. We could afford 2 games where we lose all 65 points. After that, we drop out of D2.
This team will be landing at Echo HQ.
I am not missing limbs, I'm improving them.
Didn't we just land here? I don't remember.
Gonna get Robin's guts. Choice.
This is your champion.
No, we landed over there. What was that? Hemlick. Wasn't sure if it was a Hemlick or a charge rifle.
Weapon supply bin here.
My weapon is enhanced.
Enhance this weapon. It's looking bad to the bone.
Peacekeeper here. R99
Extra
here.
supplies here. Gotta love that.
Optics here. Close range.
Thank you. You're dependable.
I'm mucking around when there's work to do. Optics here. Mid-range.
Rings close. With 45 seconds
Optics
to burn.
here. Mid-range.
2 3 times in here, huh?
Hemlock here. Elite.
The ring is
I
near.
need
Keep an eye on
ulti.
the
I can't use that R9
Ready
no
to go.
more. I go with the Volt. I seen the energy mag somewhere. I could upgrade it. See if I get lucky.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Weapons fully
Nope.
enhanced. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now.
There was. Boom. Alright, we chilling? I just need some heavy ammo, to be honest. Found the ulti now.
Put a knife gate down. Speed up.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on its way. Sweet as.
Apparently my squad didn't care about the battery.
Care package there. Care package there.
Okay. Oh shit.
Another squad's been there. Hope we get to meet them.
Shoot his ass.
Firing! I'm getting shot! Cracked it in. Let's go over there. Calling the airstrike. Give me my shield to recharge. I'm down, boss.
Haul ass
Did
here.
I tell you to die? Get off your knees.
Recharging shields.
The other team did us a giant favor
Cracked an enemy shield.
by pulling up on them.
Open wide. Here comes the drill. Enemy there. Upgrade chosen. Who's ready to die? Shield is cracked. Move your pocket there. Here's a sick. Recharge your shield.
Thank you, Gibby.
Here's an eight.
Cracked an enemy
Got him.
down one.
Pick up the pace.
They're probably gonna run.
Reloading. Took out a competitor.
Drills hunting for eggs. Gives a six. Recharging my shield. That egg shield is cracked.
They didn't run.
Thermite out.
Chucking a frag. Recharging the shield.
Oh shit.
Firing. Reloading.
Took down an egg.
Got him out.
Give me my shield to recharge.
That's the last one in the squad. Sad. I wanted a challenge. Nitrogate out.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Heavy ammo here.
I need it.
Heavy ammo here.
Enhance this weapon. It's looking bad to the bone.
Your battery here.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Thought I heard somebody walking up on us. I guess not.
Nitrogate
Arm
out.
up, cuzzies. Got some goodies for ya. Standard stock. Optic here.
I'm
Mid-range.
healing. Next ring spa. Pick up the pace. Jetzt Vollgas.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Eyes to the skies. Replicator incoming.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
That team was juiced, man. I got 400 ammo now too.
A nitrogate. Gibt Vollgas.
Door is open. Where they going?
Rings are distant and closes in 60, cuzzies. Enemy over there.
Copy that.
Spotted an egg there. Enemy there.
Heard that.
45 seconds to get to the ring. It'll be a long run for you.
No.
Egg there. Let's smash him.
Low. Use the sniper gate.
Target spotted.
Why did you shoot, Gibby?
Go on, machine. Kickstart some time.
I'm at max level. Choice. Upgraded. Sweet as.
Here's a nitro gate. Pick up the pace.
Right next door. Easy.
We could have easily got closer to this team and killed them.
Rings moving.
Death box here. More dreams dashed. Pity.
I'm gonna run over here before they try to come back and gatekeep us.
Nitro gate out.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package. Let's see who gets there first.
Enemy
Sit
there.
over there.
About time, eh?
Copy that.
Egg over yonder.
Another Moby.
Out.
Egg there. Let's smash him.
Can I stand on this? Yeah, I can.
Opponent there.
No, I can't.
Let him rip. Enemy there. Egg there. Let's smash him.
Taking fire, brother.
Egg there. Let's smash him.
Enemy shield cracked. Giving my shields a recharge.
You fellas know the drill.
Moving here. This will kickstart something interesting.
Grenade.
Back out of there.
Getting shot at.
Calling the airstrike.
One over here.
Munted an enemy.
Could use some help.
Leashing my drinking ball. Open wide. Here comes the drill. Killed an egg.
Refueling my shield.
Enemy here.
Gibby's behind the big pipe. The big pipe.
I'm getting shot.
This shit.
Reloading. Squad wiped. Jeez, we're filling up the hospital today, eh?
Where the hell they go?
Taking a knee. Only half the squads are left.
A hop-up booster here. Forget it. Amp here.
I couldn't find him.
Power booster.
I'm surprised we didn't get third party
Ring
there.
ain't far. Got 45 till she closes.
He was over here for a while.
Arm up, cuzzies. Got some goodies for ya. Rings in our neighbourhood and won't close for 30.
I want to save the balloon.
Rings close, but we only have 10 seconds. Steeped full gas.
Egg over yonder.
Team flying in.
Copy that.
Nitro gate out.
Rings closing and we ain't in it. If you want to die, at least let me pull the trigger.
Incoming care package. Let's see who gets there first. Setting a nitro gate. Gas geben.
Spotted an egg there. It's poaching season.
Not fair. Hey, what's up? I gotta heal up, man. Oh, you saved that Axel. He's won.
Go here. Cat did it.
Copy that.
Replicator's coming down.
I got a balloon for us. Boom, we gotta move.
Rings near, cuzzies. Got a minute before she closes.
Care package there. A short run for me.
Smell a rotten egg over there.
45 seconds. You call to the ring.
Can't even see him.
I'm down.
You have to survive to get to the after party. That gets up.
Giving my shields a recharge.
30 and the ring closes. Competitor down.
Enemy there.
Got him. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Ring's close.
We gotta move in 10 seconds. I don't know if we push this.
Signaling an airstrike.
Ring's closing and we ain't in it. If you want it,
Fuck it, we going.
Calling the airstrike. Rain down, son.
Pick up the pace.
Bear's getting shot. Giving my shields a recharge. Brothers, let's move this way.
Got the balloon down.
make a meal out of those eggs. Ring ain't up. Got 45.
Man, we shouldn't have left where we was. We should have stayed where we was at, man. Last two teams here. We could have walked in from the other side. If we came in from the other side, from the side where we was at the building before we went over there, we chilling. Because those two teams would have fought and then we would have walked in. We would have walked in last instead of us fighting first.
This team will be landing at Cedo Station.
Right in the middle of everybody. It's a heavy arsenal here, though.
Anui.
Call sign Valkyrie. Stand by for launch.
It's showtime.
This is your champion.
Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now.
Countdown.
Nice. Safety touchdown. We're already in the next ring. Optics here.
RE45
Close
here.
range.
I bloody want it.
We gotta get out of here as soon as possible.
Optics here. Close range. Impact here. Level 3.
Dibs.
Harvesters are now available.
Grab that.
Cool. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Rolling that way.
Actually, since I don't have a mech kit, I'm gonna keep all these.
Spotted an egg there.
It's a lock on our enemy positions. It's on your map.
Power booster clutch.
Padlock to bandit.
Oh, they coming over here. I gotta get out the water.
Got a bandit in my
Yo,
sights.
we should def check out that care package.
Bogey in sight. Cracked a bogey's shield. Broke another bogey's shield. Fox 3, shoving the pod. Reload and crack the shield from the bandit. Broke another bogey's shield. Let's go here.
It's the injector seat.
Eat a thermite grenade.
Grenade shield is cracked. Egg shooting at me. Chucking a frag.
Help, I'm down.
Yo, extra boost.
Another team coming in.
Ready. Down.
Valk's trying to fly on you.
Let's check that place out. Bandit here.
My Valk just flew straight into the team, man. Like directly into the team. Like they're not gonna blast her.
This upgrade rips. Yo, I leveled up. Choices, choices, choices.
Guess homeboy not gonna stem. They probably can't hear me anyway. They
Yo,
got the same clan tag and stuff.
Got some goodies inside.
Probably in the Discord or party chat. Not stemming is crazy work.
Hit the ejector seat.
Still no stem. We're the team I had last game.
Yo, replicator there. Still got some goodies inside.
He could have been here by now if he was stemming.
Faster, faster, faster.
Oh my goodness.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I should have killed that conduit and I should have killed the Valk.
Got the ladder. It's a race to the beacon. Ready, set, go! Ha! You're gonna have to move in my
Now they hit the stem while they in the ring. Didn't hit the stem the whole while over here. I think I seen somebody at Watson House.
Back and feeling choice.
Not done yet, Dad. Miss me, squad?
hitting the eject button.
One sec. Healing up.
Extra boost.
Go here. Cut it. Make a beeline there, cuzzies.
About time we got ourselves a fight.
This way, this way. Oh my goodness.
60 seconds until the ring closes. No sweat for me. Can you keep up?
Doing what the randoms do just get me killed.
Look out, grenade.
So I'm just gonna take my time.
Fox 3, dumping the pods. Taking fire. 45 seconds and...
And he's already dead.
No, no, no. There's another. I'm down.
Oi, go in there.
I told y'all motherfuckers go this way.
Quit pissing around. Move here.
That was literally just instant death, bro. Me and Valk still gray, and Octane is not that good. Just from the simple fact that it wasn't stemming, I can tell you're not that good.
In progress. Care package being delivered.
Playing Octane and not stemming is absolutely crazy.
Half the squads are left. Let's kill them before they die.
Could be another replicator dropping soon. I hope. Uh-oh. Somebody just landed back on this one. Hopefully he didn't see me. They gotta be chasing each other.
Weapons fully enhanced. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now.
I'm still gray, bruh. That's the fourth guy.
Round 3, beginning ring countdown. Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicators coming in. Ring's near, cuzzies. Got a minute before she closes. Cracked out body's better. Leveled up. Upgrade time. Ring ain't far. Got 45 till she closes. Spotted an egg there. Upgraded. Sweet as. Rings in our neighborhood and wants to rolling that way.
Whew, not done yet, Dad. Miss me, squad?
Whoa! What a rush! Getting shot at.
Quit pissing around. Move here. Rings near. Closing in 10.
I'm down.
Wrecking ball fired up. Literally down.
Stick a fork in
Not
you,
surprising.
you're done. Great. I'm hungry.
These are the type of games I hate, man, with randoms.
Jumped up a level. Better take an upgrade, huh? Upgrades strapped in.
Well, we all had a chance to run for our lives. Oh, he's dead. He can fly out of this, though. Fly, fly, fly. Bro.
Competitor spotted there.
Enemy inside down. Solid copy.
Get landed on by a Valk team. I had no chance. And he got landed on by a solo Valk. He had a chance. Someone just healed up right to his right. Oh, it's his teammate. The key was bugged.
Enemy here.
I swear, if I get these two teammates again, I'm backing out. I swear to God. We wouldn't even have been in that position if Valk didn't block. Like, she legit just flew straight into a team. Like, she flew as high as she can until she ran out of gas. straight into a full team. Thank the heavens. Thank the heavens.
This team will be landing at Cenote Cave.
No matter what, we get each other home.
I'm good for a getaway and primed for a fight.
Ain't no hiding from Maggie, except the hiding you get from Maggie.
This is your champion.
You all think you'll make it out of this alive?
Hopefully this team is better.
Hey, drop, shock, and rock!
Weapons enhanced. Maggie's in sync. Let's go.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
Radar shows we're not all in the ring.
Hemlock here. Elite.
I got an enhanced weapon and a smile on my face.
I gotta pass that Eva up.
Optics here. Mid-range. Makes the platform more versatile.
I bloody want it.
Bottomless. Go grab this Tudafo and get the fuck out of here.
Mid-range.
Check your map. Got a visual on a
Spotted
bogey
an egg
right
there.
here.
Let's check out that area.
Poaching season.
They're nipping out.
Are not available.
10 seconds. Ring
Optics
just
here.
ahead.
Close range.
Warning. Ring closing.
Like they was on their way here into that pop.
Nice. Weapons looking fine.
If Valk didn't hit that beacon, we have a free kill probably. Most likely.
First blood. And if I have my way, it ain't gonna be the last.
Incoming care package. Pro tip: don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
A small chance he caught one of us slipping, but it would have only been one of us.
Stay alert. I hear enemy activity that way.
The lag is crazy.
Let's reposition here. Cancel that.
You can't stand on any rocks in this game?
Let's check out that area.
On radar. Check your map. Later, champ.
Got a live one out there.
Egg there.
It ain't worth being sneaky if both my teammates being loud, huh? I thought they would be at Cedo, but I guess not. They had male fighting. Fight's over, I think.
Taking fire.
Dead.
Cracked an enemy. Smoke out. Give my shields a recharge.
I'm dead.
Don't go making that face at me.
I didn't think she was gonna land on the roof.
You signed up for this.
The way she was floating, I thought she was gonna float past and not land on the roof because I was already looking at her. Nope, she landed on the roof. Beamed me. I was showing too much of my body. Even if I crouched, I was still. She probably seen my entire head.
This team will be landing at Cedo Station.
Dang it, hook me up. Put me on the edges again. Oh, that was on Olympus that kept put me on the edges, actually.
After what I've seen, nothing down there scares me. Time to dig up some gold.
Prepared and ready.
Let's have fun, friend.
I know all the roads. They all lead to the same place.
Only a broken munter thinks they can break me.
This is your champion.
Rafe know what the roads.
If freedom means survival, and survival means winning, then I'll win.
They all lead to victory.
Got this weapon enhanced.
Weapons enhanced. Neggies and sense. Let's go.
Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
I didn't grab ammo, did I?
They won't stand a chance against
I did.
you, beautiful.
Come over here, actually.
I bet we'll find. Using jump drive. My ultimate ready. Let's see. Backpack here. Level 2.
Extended energy mag here. Level 1. R301 here.
Backpack here. Level 3. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3 is
Come up, cubbies. Got some goodies for you.
What?
Get me my upgrade syndicate scuff. Marvelous news. We're in the next ring. Upgrade show. Optics here. Mid-range.
throw some extended supply bin here. Taking fire.
Seen that coming.
Attention. First blood.
Jump drive activated.
Enemy there.
First blood.
I'm opening fire.
Coming in.
Reloading.
Recharging my shields. Tag out. Care package over there.
Enemy
Care
there.
package over there.
Being shot at. Gizzard. Recharging my shield.
Grenade, move! This way. Let's go. Welcome to the show.
I got just the thing for you.
Racket shield.
Broken enemy shield. Contact with hostile.
Champion eliminated.
Champ's dead. We call that an oxymoron. Actually, just a moron.
Firing!
I didn't mean to fall off.
Need to recharge my shields. Back here.
They burning.
3. Hell of a time to go shopping.
They're gonna drop missiles on us. No way. Where did my teammates go? I thought that was my teammates, man.
Enemy down. Broken enemy shield.
They got 2.
Enemy killed.
It's just Axel. I didn't hit her at all.
Shield. Need to recharge my shields.
One second. We got this.
Reloading. Broken. I've been down.
Need a sec to
Come on, I
recharge
still
my
need
shield,
you.
Delon. Gizzard, sec. Recharging my shield.
Whole squad down. Now let's see what they left us.
I swear I thought that was my team behind me.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Surprised we didn't get third partied again.
Eyes up far note. Got a target over there.
My ultimate's ready.
Bloody want it.
They both threw punches out because they landed on the Valko.
New kill
Can't
leader.
take out the gunman.
Only thing they're leading is
Whoever
my
grabbed it.
boot to their face.
Throwing jump drive. Using jump drive.
Got a rotten bloody ego. Bad guy there.
Walk forward, Vantage. Thank you. No! What the fuck?
Here's an egg.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Chucking a frag.
Throwing jump drive.
Dumping a frag.
Contact with target.
Killed an egg.
Could not hit this Axel. One bullet. Need to hit her with one bullet.
Egg there.
chase Vantage.
Ring's near, cuzzies. Got a minute before she closes.
Target spotted. Reloading. Another squad's attacking. Throwing jump drive.
Go there. All right, hard cases. We're right by the ring. Got 45. Give us a sec. Recharging my shields.
Portal's ready.
Ring's near as and won't close for 30. Big ups. Be there. Ace.
You see me?
Light ammo here.
Shot at. Ring's near. Closing in 10. Ring's gonna drill some sense into yous. Give us a sec. Recharging my shields. Ring's moving, and we don't seem to be in it. Move! Zip line here. Enemy there.
Oh, I can't reach with that nade.
Opening fire.
Care package.
Miharo.
They coming towards us?
Package dropping by for dinner.
Reloading.
Shit through the nade.
Enemy there.
Jump drive set.
Oi! Chose my upgrade. Max level, cuzzies.
Thank you. Care package over there.
Egg there. Let's scramble.
They scanned the beacon.
Target over there. Never mind. Jump drive out. Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
You're welcome, beautiful. They just opened a care package down here.
Enemy over there.
Lovely idea.
Enemy here.
Someone's been there.
Pleasure to meet him. Pleasure to kill him. Shield is cracked.
Ring countdown.
Jump drive set. Recharging my shields.
Chucking a frag. Fancy as. We're already inside the next ring.
Axel got the L-Star.
Let's make our grenade.
Go there.
Wowzers.
Manawahine ain't dead yet.
Conduit's low, like 20 health.
Activating jump drive. I'm taking shots. Recharging my shield.
It's your lucky day. I've got you.
No, welcome health came back enough. Wait, if you got a port? Never mind. I lost that 'cause I'm pretty sure I took a bunch of headshots. Yeah, oh, one headshot? What? And it was a car? That car chewed through my life. Alright, back and go to the facilities real quick.
I see a competitor over there.
This team will be landing at Stormcatcher.
Kia ora, kia ora, kia ora. What do we got here then?
No dead weight. Give full gas.
Shoot with reckless abandon. Oh, che bello.
This is your champion.
Do not stop. Use the nitro gauge.
With an enhanced weapon. Ready to use it.
Weapons fully enhanced.
Sit here, wait for the hammock.
Middle finger now.
We're not all in the ring. Tack, tack.
First blood. Ooh, that takes me back.
The hell? It's like I heard somebody here already.
My weapon is enhanced.
Tracker set. Ready to gather intel. I added the enemy's position to your map. Non c'è di che.
Evo harvesters are now available.
It's only those three that popped up on scans.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Hey, raga. Let's go there.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're already in the ring. Time for a break? Spaß.
Tracker out and scanning for enemies.
Another level, another upgrade. Choice. Oi, chose my upgrade.
Boom! Tracker set.
Care package falling. Should we risk it?
They fight on the other side, sound like.
Care package there.
Supplies here.
Care package
Since
there.
your mum ain't here to kiss it better.
For me. Nitro gauge. Give full gas.
We could have went top of waterfall.
Opponent shield. Fighting. Tracker out and scanning for enemies. Bullseye. Enemy tracked. Oh, getting shot. We've got another squad in the fight.
Chucking a
Time to
frag.
move this way.
Speed up. This will kickstart something interesting.
Chucking a frag.
Here comes the stage. Recharging my shield.
Taking damage. The whole squad is out.
Oh, those spiders got up. I thought it was a player.
Got a target here.
He was able to see the top of my head, bro.
Smash an opponent's shield. A nitro gate. Give full gas. Refueling my shields.
Been eliminated.
Enemy shield is kaput. Reloading.
Eek here.
Here's a nitro gate. Pick up the pace.
Axel chasing.
Okay, they're shooting at me. Refueling my shields.
Only one's behind you. They're not chasing. Whoever was right there was able to see the top of my head,
We're
man.
spread out. Do I intimidate you? No. Ich bin ganz harmlos. Here's a nitro gate. Pick up the pace.
If only my younger self had delighted more in those first kills.
Uh-oh. They got a Valk. Oh, they dipped. They dipped. Where you going? They dipped. He's gonna go all the way around. He gonna fuck around and run into a team back here. The only replicator is over here. Wait, what?
It's a long ride to the next ring. So slow. Use this nitro gate.
No way they're going all the way to this one.
Got a replicator incoming.
We got a balloon though.
Here's a nitro gate. Pick up the pace. Buffing out damage. Do not stop. Use this nitro gate.
We gotta go far as hell. I'm probably gonna be the only one that won't be able to make it.
Do not stop. Use this nitro gate. Rings far. 1 minute left. If we die out here, I'll be disappointed.
No, we got 50 seconds. Chilling.
Healing. 45 seconds to get to the ring.
You gotta drop the balloon though. There it is.
You didn't really
The ship was in the way, it couldn't fly off.
Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Yeah, this is definitely a better way to go.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Thing is moving. Let's not get caught outside with the pedestrians.
Only half the squads are left.
A nitro gate. Get full gas.
Yeah, nah, healing. Care package on its way. Sweet as. Healing up. Got a bit average, eh?
Do not stop. Use the nitro gate.
Almost made it out. I needed one more nitro gate. He didn't throw it to me. If the ship didn't throw me off the damn balloon 2 times, I'm chilling.
We will not let off the gas.
On your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
I was right though. I won't be able to make it. Sparrow wheel because he could jump.
We're better off here. Shield battery here.
There's a crafter right there though.
Setting a nitro gate. Gas given.
Are they not gonna craft me? Bad guys.
Enemy here.
And we have a minute to reach it.
Better start running again, bro.
Achtung, grenade!
Guns up.
Reloading.
Opponent right here.
Kickstarting some fun. Things close. With 45.
Oh, it's a solo.
That's the last. Did I
So it was a
tell you
different
to
team
die?
shooting this guy?
Get off your knees. Put a knife blade down. Speed up. Hit the brakes. I'm crafting. That's bad that teammate's banner. Rings close.
Track it out. I'm scanning for enemies.
He missed. I think my game over, man.
Nice. Already in the next ring.
Can't let this stinger do the hunting. Reloading. Nice one down.
Hope Mirage got a Moby. He's like, I gotta check it.
a mark out there in the distance.
Yeah, that's GG for me, man. There's no Mobies, and the only beacon is way over there outside the safe zone. Not replicator, I meant to say respawn beacon. There's no Mobies, I meant to say. He's right there, he's right there. Dead? Nope. I wish I was Watson, they would have got a Moby. Well, if they make it to at least third place, I'll get some points. I didn't get any kills, and I think I only got one fist bump. How did he win that? The team just landed. Yeah, we needed to make it to third for me to get points. But we only lost 2, it's not that bad. And now we're just a duo. That one game we came in like third place or whatever, it did give us a lot of points. So we in D2 now. We're not just on the edge of it. We lost 65 once, and then we got a little bit the next game, and now we just lost 2, so it should be good still.
Checkpoint.
Oh no, we got a full squad. Damn, I appreciate all the views, my G's. We got 60 views again.
Let's go make some faces unrecognizable.
One like off the goal, damn it.
This is your champion.
Let us see how impressive you truly are.
We've got a heavy arsenal here.
I don't know, I think MMR just caught up. there's more diamond players.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Countdown.
We're already in the next ring. Don't get comfortable. Luck dies. Winners don't.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Weapons fully
Yeah.
enhanced. Nothing
I hate
stopping
to say
Salvo's
it, but,
middle
like,
finger
if you
now.
invited me to your party, the lobbies would be a little bit easier. Probably. Okay.
Find me heavy ammo.
Homeboy complaining about the lobby. These all diamond players, I guess.
Level 2.
Thank you.
An excellent selection. We're inside the next ring.
Why he want to prep lobby so they can wipe the lobby fast and get some RP faster?
Nitrogate out.
A backpack here. Level 3.
Dibs.
Hemlock here. Elite.
My ultimate is ready.
Attention. Delivering care package.
There's an evac tower. First blood. And if I have my way, it ain't gonna be the last.
The care package has touched down over there.
Give me my upgrade, Syndicate gun. I leveled up. Upgrade chosen. Who's ready to die?
Honestly, I might be doing better with the dot than the 2 times.
Enemy far.
Competitor in sight.
Don't let them
Over
slip
there.
away.
Firing. Enemy shield is kaput.
What?
Reloading.
140 over here.
So slow. Nitrogate.
What's going up there?
Kickstarting some fun.
I got the guy on the zip.
Enemy.
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah. I'm getting the 4K.
Opponent wiped out.
That balloon team might land on us.
Yep.
Let's go up top.
On us, yeah, on us.
Target landed.
Reloading.
60 on one.
Enemy here.
Let's put you caught with no way out.
Wait, bot?
Enemy down.
It's just one down there alive, I think.
Got him.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I know you want
This
to
will
lose
find
skid.
them.
Yeah, right here.
Enemy.
They're reviving on box.
Yeah, I'm bot.
Six shooting at me.
Enemy shield is kaput.
One.
Chucking a frag.
Almost killed two.
Chucking a frag.
I'm fixing to go on there. Queuing
Use
on
a
this.
nitrogate. Pick
They're
up
gonna
the
try to
pace.
res on me.
Repairing damages.
Yeah, they're resing on me.
Enemy shield is kaput.
Stop the res. 100 on the res.
They're shooting at me.
Wait, I'm getting ratted.
Smash an opponent's shield.
Slow on the right. Got a res.
Competitor down.
Target here.
Still got a competitor.
80 flesh on the guy alive.
Yeah.
Enemy in the distance.
He's just running.
Go there.
Good shit, fellas.
That was all that remained
Good
of a
shit.
pitiful squad. Buffing out damage. New kill leader. I like that. Reloading.
I'm gonna go loot these bodies. Here.
Wait, so was that 2 teams?
Fine, I'm good.
Where'd that other guy go?
Laser sight here. Level 3. Marked my next location. Evil harvester here.
There he is.
Battery here.
I think we're good.
Backpack
Got
here.
400 ammo
Level
again.
3.
Got everything but nades.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's far. Do not get
That
caught
wall
outside of it.
disappears.
Amp here. Over armor.
Eyes to the skies. Replicator incoming.
Grab that.
Follow me there. Don't make me drag you. Perfection. My ultimate is ready. We move on my mark. Put a nitro gate down. Speed up. 1 minute. We have time to strategize.
Next level. Couldn't get better if I bloody tried.
I did not want to leave it in the rear view.
10 teams left.
I see a weapon supply bin there. Perfection.
Shoot one to the left and a Moby to the right, sound like.
Alright. I'm down to follow you, Otter.
Enemy in sight over there. Ah, so slow. Use this nitro gauge.
They're coming through.
Human form there. Wait, take care.
I see 2. Conduit and Axel, I think.
Yeah, he's about to get boots.
Taking fire. Let's put you in a bind.
Purple on me.
Pitiful. Allowing themselves to be caught. Recharging.
Enemy there.
Conduit's crossing through the water. On the rock.
They did not deserve
Enemy
the
there.
title.
That's fine, mate.
Already in the ring. Time for a break? Put a nitro gauge down.
I'm holding these 2 back.
Who's on me?
I got these 2 pinned here.
Gotta throw some sense into yours. Hey, Haro. Care package dropping in for dinner. Here's a sec. Recharging my shields. Move your pookie there.
Grab this guy's loot.
Drilling here. It's shooting at me.
They both
Here's
up
a
there on
sec.
ping.
Recharging my shields.
Axel Rampart.
Wait, another team on me. I don't have Q. Pick's in the back though. Yeah, Q. Go somewhere.
It's shooting at me. Nitro gauge. We will not let off the gas.
I'm down to play safe. I don't know about y'all. I have 4-2 right now. Just gonna walk up somewhere.
My ultimate isn't ready.
Yeah, we could chill.
Head that way.
Okay.
Agreed.
Take some kills when we got them.
Yep.
Care package there. A short run for me.
Does anybody want that? I can grab it.
That's all you, man.
Nah,
You want to hold this building because they fighting back here.
Yeah, yeah, I'm down.
I got a balloon for us if we get kept.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Got a replicator incoming.
Well chosen. This will lead me to victory.
Ring is close.
They could go around through Jurassic, but I definitely heard shots back here.
Yeah, yeah. I'm down to hold it for a little bit.
All right, hard cases. We're right by the ring. Got 45.
Target there. The enemy is here.
Let him get in open.
On me.
Yeah, where are you?
On me.
Oh, I hear him.
Opening fire.
This shit. I'm gonna go back to the team.
Attention.
They here already. Rev above. Two is low. I gotta heal up. Go up, go up. It's two down.
On your feet. Carry them.
Alright.
Well done. This squad is better for your efforts.
We should move over here.
Well done. This squad is agreed.
We got it.
Remember that.
Get out. They all died, dude.
Give us a sec. Recharging my shields.
There's a crafter here. I can get you.
Alright, good.
Replicators coming in. Rings near, closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief. All right, hard cases. We're right
Somebody
by the
use that
ring.
little
Got
car.
45.
Yeah, yeah.
Rings near ads and weren't close for 30. Big ups, team. Drilling right through yous. Rings near, closing in 10. Break that in shield. Got a stinger incoming. Rolling with the wrecking ball. Getting shot at. Kia koa. Got our squaddy's banner.
Bro. I don't know, bro.
I didn't realize it was that far.
Yeah.
No.
GG.
That's my fault. I didn't realize it was that far, man.
Nah, you good, bro. You good, bro. GG's.
Damn. That was so far. I thought I was safe. I thought it was a lot closer than that.
Subject spotted.
What's caustic other weapon? Oh, never mind. Can't see now. We're gonna play one more. It was so far. I thought it was like right, like on the other side of that building I went to go res on. Fuck.
This team will be landing at Anti-Gravity Engine.
We on Olympio now.
A warrior's the shelter of the people, and I'm a hell of a warrior.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Pick me, I'm so bored.
I could have definitely ratted that out for more RP. I swear I thought it was right on the outside of that building where I went to go res.
Weapons enhanced. Navys and things. Let's go. Marvelous news. We're in the next ring.
I'm gonna pick this up. Having a Moby last game would have been so clutch, man. Didn't mean to do that.
First blood.
First blood. Ooh, that takes me back.
And I didn't pay attention to what other teams land. I'm still sad about last game.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
I gotta drop the Eva, bruh.
Shotgun bolt here. Gold tier. Sweet big.
I hate dropping Evas. I think we got 12 and 12. Oh! Oh god, I forgot. I was dead.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
I don't ever come here, man.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
I still don't know the layout.
New kill leader appointed.
It's go time.
New kill leader. That egg's got a Maggie-sized.
Eva is literally my favorite weapon in the game. But I got a done ulties. It's hard to drop it. So I got Repent and Resurrect on my team, and they both spelled their names with RH, so I'm guessing they're probably in a party chat together or something, so comms not really gonna work, probably.
Must go faster.
We all separated too. I'll get this blue armor real quick and I'm gonna head back towards them.
Megs with the upgrade. Stoked.
Got company, and they're not. It's go time.
Got Gibby bombs and bang bombs? Already?
Enemy here. Got an enemy right here.
Firing.
Yeah, they don't care about me.
Smell a rotten egg over there.
Yo, cracked an enemy.
Enemy right here.
Another squad is attacking us.
Gives us
Octane is so far away from us, bro.
Broke their shield now. Enemy down.
Jump pad out.
Medic got one. I gotta stay with her.
Broke their shield now. Reloading.
Rápido, rápido.
You're coming with me, Doc. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy here. Clear it apart.
Enemy taken out.
He's got the armor swap before me.
Recharging my shields.
Mira, someone's out there. They're far.
She went left.
Gonna drill
Someone else is over there.
into
Hitting the eject button.
I couldn't shoot, bro.
Gonna do my best here, Shay. Don't judge. We're already in the ring. Guess I'm running circles for fun.
being shot at. Already.
They didn't let me shoot, man.
Doc, you're coming with me.
That's crazy, bro. Octane getting shot at from behind. Alright, both gonna get hit.
Shields a recharge.
She got him, man. I'm gonna play one more. I didn't even get to play this game. All I was doing was running for my life the entire time. Lifeline was hitting those sentinel shots though. That's how she got all that damage. She was cracking everybody. When they was at the wall, my drill didn't hit him behind the wall, and my wrecking ball didn't hit him again. I'm not playing Mackie this game. Going back to Watson. It's not working. Like my Q and ultimate is not working, man. My Q been working though. It ain't been as bad as it used to be. But my ultimate, it haven't worked a single time that I threw it today. Like actually. I'm throwing my wrecking ball directly at people and it's not exploding.
This team will be landing at Carrier.
You see, we switched maps to Olympus and now we get in outskirts. The whole time on Storm Point, we was spawning somewhere in the middle with a bunch of teams surrounding us. Oh look, they're taking Maggie anyway. Never mind, no they're not. I'll play Maggie. I'm only playing Maggie because they switched off so I can have them.
Check us out. You're not tough enough to knock us down.
This is your champion.
Anyone for a mid-afternoon nightcap?
Weapons fully enhanced. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now. The perfect partner.
One full minute and the ring is close. Let's go. I don't like stalling.
Didn't think this thing could get more powerful.
And if I had an Eva, I'd be good to go.
45 seconds. You could call to the ring, but don't degrade yourself. Do not stop. Use the nitro gauge. Opponents coming in close.
What's up, Infernus?
I'm taking this. Hey, I'm getting shot. Cracked an enemy shield. No good, brothers. I've been down.
Oh shit. You dipping out?
Took the easy way out. Just us two now. Crafting. Got got our squaddy's banner.
We're better off here. 10 seconds and the ring
Go for the quick
closes.
res. I'm from the US, man.
Harvesters are now available.
Raising a nitro gauge. We will not let off the gas.
I don't recognize your name. It's your first time coming through?
Ring's moving and we don't seem to be in it.
Oh my goodness.
Healing up. Here's an egg.
They're reviving over there.
Killed an egg.
Care package.
Yeah, nah, healing.
2v2. They're coming towards me, it sounds like.
Put a nitro gauge down. We've got another squad coming.
Shield is cracked. Down.
Refueling my shields.
Dip out, dip out, dip out, dip out, dip out if you can. Mirage reviving. I don't know where they are. And the other team's right here.
They're shooting at me. Smash an opponent's shield.
He did not dip out.
Ik here. Waste him.
Both teams pushing you.
Ik here. Waste him.
Well,
Trick or trick. There's really nothing else.
that was going to be the last game, but our Gibby got absolutely stomped. I don't want to end on that. Oh, now at least play the game. It's a PlayStation lobby, yeah. My gaming PC died on me, so I'm back on the P5. Alright, this will be the last game no matter what. It's getting late and I gotta take BC out again.
This team will be landing at Hammond Labs.
If we both didn't take so much damage in that 2v2, we would have been able to stop that revive.
I make a great wingman.
Alright, I'm going back to Watson.
Built a barrier around this place. Let's see how I can divide it.
My drill wasn't hitting them on the respawn beacon either, by the way.
Nothing limits me.
This is your champion.
If not even light can escape the event horizon, how do you think you'll escape me?
Round one, beginning ring countdown.
Here's that charge in the air. We're inside the ring. We're safe.
I gotta remember, my guns don't auto reload.
I'm here. Power booster.
Here's a nitro gate. Pick up the pace. Backpack here. Level 3. Bogies on radar. Check your map. Use this nitro gate.
One's over here.
That way. Come on.
I got everything but the hemlock.
Warning, ring closing.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive. I believe this upgrade will light the way. There are extra supplies here.
Attention, first blood.
First blood. The race is on now. Backpack here.
We go.
Level 3. Hey, thanks.
RE45 here.
Thank
Object
you.
zero. Close range.
Even if nobody get hit by it, it'll slow them down. And they'll shoot and we'll know.
Back here. Level 3.
This team must have went fight night or something. I just need heavy ammo bad.
Get full gas.
And light ammo apparently.
Taking fire. Firing. Help, I'm down.
Oh my goodness.
This will kickstart something interesting.
Tossing an arc star.
Did I tell you to die? Get off your knees. Recharging
I see
shield.
an opponent.
Hurling a frag grenade.
Enemy in sight.
This team's close, this team's close.
All over here.
That Gibby team ran.
This enemy thinks they can heal here. I don't think so.
1 sec, healing up.
Enemy over there. That way. Come on.
Gotta lock on our enemy's positions. It's on your map.
Don't take the knife.
Check 6.
I'm confused, so what these people even are.
We are not alone.
Opening fire.
Over here. Oh, the enemy. Enemy right here.
Lost it close, broken.
Taking fire. Cracked a bogey's shield. Got one. Enemy naturally.
Tossing a grenade.
Charging shields.
Crashing and burning here, people.
They're shooting at me. Repeat. I am down. Enemy crashing and burning over here. Got a bandit.
You chilling.
Charging on my shield.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Well, I'm fine, but thanks on the podium.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Healing my wounds.
Got a ways to go for the next ring. A nitro gate. Gift full gas.
They're sending a replicator down if you need one.
Hold up. Healing.
I don't like how fast and easy my teammates got downed. Might be a struggle game.
We should move here. I spotted an enemy.
Let this vault get close. Let him get close. Let him get close.
Bogey over there.
An enemy's shield.
Oh my god.
Counter frag.
Opponent over here. Scoring a grenade.
Under fire.
Tossing a grenade.
We got enough. Need some help here.
Ring's not close, and we've only
Bro,
got 45 seconds.
let him get close. Let him get close. Start shooting immediately.
A nitro gate. Gift full gas. Smash an opponent's shield. Competitor down.
I see an
Chow
opponent.
chow. Refueling my shields. Our squad mates stalled out. Stay close to me. Down. Repeat. I am down.
Oh man, why? Why? I hate random so much, bro. Let them get close. Let them get close. Start shooting immediately. That's free KP right there. Just let them walk up in the open where they don't have cover to get to immediately. Oh, I can't wait till Tuesday. I cannot wait till Tuesday. Because at least I know on Tuesday, right? We're all gonna be solos, so they're not gonna be in a party chat most likely, or a Discord. So if I say something, they should hear me. My last two teammates was definitely in a call together or in a party chat, so I was probably talking to myself. We would have had those free kills and would have been able to fight the team behind us. But they started shooting immediately, we got stuck in a fight, and then the team came from behind us. It's just so hard when you get teammates that don't listen. It's so hard. I'm making the best call for the situation, and then they fucking it. They fucking it all up. But that's gonna be the last game. I'm tired of losing RP now. We was doing so good in the beginning. We always start off strong, and as we play, we fall off. I think we was like at 400, 300 or 400 or something like that. And now we back down to 170. We started off so strong. But that's gonna be the last game, my G's. I appreciate y'all coming through, chilling with me today. I think that's the most views we got on a strictly Apex stream, no Dead by Daylight, just all Apex. I think it's the most views we ever had, so I appreciate that. Thank you for coming through and showing some love. Lurkers, you know I fuck with you. If you're new around here, I do stream every single day. We play a variety of games, but we always gonna be playing some Apex and Dead by Daylight. Right now it's mainly Apex because I'm trying to get the Masters before the split ends. But we still gonna be playing some Dead by Daylight. Tomorrow we might play some. Shout out Infernus. We got a new chatter today. Tomorrow we'll be on our normal time around 5 and 6 o'clock p.m. EST. If we get on at 5, I'll play Dead by Daylight. If we get on at 6 or later, I think we'll just play Apex. Because I'm gonna need a warm up in some pubs before we jump in the rank, before I go in the rank whiffing all my shots, you know. Today could have been a lot better. Yesterday was way better than today. But we get back on track tomorrow. I think where I messed up today is I was playing Maggie. Maggie is my main, but Watson was my first main, and in ranked, I think I'm better. Nah, not really. It's just that the wrecking ball is just not working no more, man. If the wrecking ball was working properly, then we wouldn't have been struggling. The wrecking ball has not been working. But Watson hasn't been failing me. So I think tomorrow we're just going to play Watson. Pick up the slack. Hopefully we get some teammates that actually communicate and listen to call-outs. If not, we going to have another struggle day. But we're going to let the rest of this song play out. I hope y'all have a good night and enjoyed the stream. We'll be back on tomorrow. And with all that being said, you already know how it go, dog. Thank you for everything. And I'll catch y'all gangsters later. Be easy.